Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those, dude. I think I got every other camera. Hold on. Whatever. Fucking, I hate everything, dude. Son of bitch, dude. Son of bitch. At least, okay, here's the thing, though. This is a special time. This is a special treat for you guys. All right, here's why. I get that shit out of the way in, like, the first, couple seconds of the stream. People aren't here for that. They don't get to see that treat. That's special for you, specific. So enjoy. It's a special treat. Not for anybody else. Only for early arrivers. Everybody else thinks I'm perfect. Good morning, everybody. We're here. What day is it? I don't even fucking know. Monday? Right? It's Monday. We're going to play Borderlands. Probably all stream. I'm gonna kill the same things over and over again and not get what I want. It's gonna be fantastic. What else? I might start a new character today, but we'll probably get sidetracked. I did not like the level 30 skip experience. It is bad. Like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Yesterday we started a new character with Baru. Had a fucking blast playing with Rue yesterday. But the level 30 skip experience is real bad. Like, off the rip, the scaling's super weird. Enemies were, like, sometimes 5 levels above us just for general mobs. Bosses were upwards 10 levels above us. It was the fucking having the whole map wiped sucked. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you should just keep all your fucking your fast travels. When I went to my game after the session, I did not have any of the fast travels that I unlocked with Baru. Like, not a one. They were all gone. I don't know why I need 2 rolls of paper towels in here. I don't. It was a rough experience, dude. They really need to rework it. Like, bigly. I think that you should be able to start a character after you beat the main story at your highest level characters that you've had so far. So start at level 50. It would feel a lot better. I also really don't like jumping into a new character I've never played and not have gone through the process of spending skill points, because, like, you're like, I don't even know what to do when you got, like, 29 points to spend, That's a weird experience. I think there's a lot of things that they could do to smooth that out. Maybe give you, like, a loadout based on what kind of playstyle you are. Give you 3 playstyle choices for whatever character you choose. If you do one of those, I think that would be a lot better experience than some, like, baseline blue gear or even green instead of just whites. It was rough. It was. That's probably the weakest point that I've had in Borderlands so far. Everything else has been a ball. Other than that, yesterday was a good time. Me and Rue did a lot and so little all at once. Yeah, the not having fast travel and all the places you've been with Baru is a thing that happens for those playing client-sided co-op. Yeah, I know. That's just a co-op thing. That's a co-op experience, which isn't good. I think anything you unlock in co-op, because your mission progress will carry over. Like, if you're doing main story stuff and you complete missions in co-op off host, you'll be able to, like, you will have those done on your save. So why are fast travel points any different? Kind of guy, Maybe like a tutorial for the new character. Something, man. Or like say I choose Amon, and then when I choose Amon level skip, it'll be like, all right, what's your preferred play style? And it would auto-spec me for it and explain what I'm doing and give me a loadout for that. And then when I get used to playing the character, I could start moving stuff around, I had some good luck after I finished the game. I got my knife back on my purple knife drop from Farming Splash Zone. Cool, man. Owl. Good morning, man. We are doing my daily wipe of the shader cache, chat. It's just part of my process now until I feel confident that they have put out enough balancing patches. Or not balancing, but stability patches, because I'm still getting crashes like once a day, if I don't do that. Of course, I haven't not wiped it in a few days, so I don't know. It could be different now. Doot. And every day I gotta come in, I gotta change my sensitivities down. Please, Gearbox, this is day 10 of me begging you, I beg of thee. Two different input profiles, one for mouse and keyboard, one for controller, or at least make my device remember my sensitivities. It's a little thing. Other games do it. Not a big deal. And not a big deal. Let's go with, we're going to start off with some UVHM1, and we're going to farm some Wombo Combo. Because I really want to see if there is a Torg Wombo Combo. Our homie yesterday never sent me a screenshot of his Jacobs Wombo Combo. So I'm not sure if it is real. I know I've seen Ripper. I've seen COV. I've seen Hyperion. But he's telling me that there's Jacobs. If I see the Jacobs, I'm going to feel like there is Torg. I'm going to feel like it. And we're going to throw some guns. You guys ready to throw some fucking guns, dude? Because I'm gonna. And they can't stop me. They could try to stop me. They would fail. I'm throwing all the fucking guns today. Real fans would be happy to readjust their sensitivities daily. Console sensitivities molasses. It's dog shit. I felt like I was in molasses when I first started. Oh, it's super low. Yeah, I do 1.6 and 1 on controller. Yo, bro, can you send me $50? I want to buy the game. Nah, dog, I can't do that. I can't do that. On account of I don't want to. That's the only reason. You know? If I wanted to, I would. But, I don't. We cool? Jaina, your wife's in the hospital? I'm so sorry. Did she just have heart surgery? Oh, man. That guy was a riot, bro. It's like, dude, my wife, man. Let me have the game so I can get my mind off of it. I'm like, homie, shouldn't you, like, first of all, you're a liar. We all know it. But shouldn't you, like, you know, go be with her, bruh? Should you do one of those instead? Nah, dog. I gotta play Borderlands 4. It'll make her heart feel better. Trust. She loves that shit. Look, man. You gotta get me Borderlands 4. It's the only way my wife can come. She hasn't come in years, dude. I swear to God, I can't please her without Borderlands 4 by my side. It's like, dude, say less. I got you. Wingman for life. Let's get this done, brother. Collectively. I'm just throwing guns out here, you know? What do you got for me start the day? Jelly. I wasn't ready for that one. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Stacking bonus damage, shotgun, critical damage. Shotgun damage, critical damage. It's the weapon equip speed on this one I'm not about. That would have been a cool one. It would have been, and it been, but it wasn't, so it's not. That's the difference. I haven't watched because I've been watching, but what the hell kind of build do you make where you just throw the gun and win? Oh, this is Rafa and the Chuck. I got it's a Chuck that turns into 2 Chucks, and then I got a mod that turns 2 Chucks into 3 Chucks, and then I got another, and then I got a fucking an enhancer that has a chance to turn 3 Chucks into 4 Chucks. That's Quattro Chuck, dude. You know, that's the thing that people don't talk about. If you got 4 Chucks, that's like way more than 1 Chuck. That's triple plus 1 chucking. You know, that's like prime Chuck kind of thing. You know, that's so many Chucks. Rafa has the worst voice lines. He's got great voice lines. What are you talking about? He's so fun. What are you talking about, man? Shit. You know, good voice lines, Rafa. That's ridiculous. And you can throw the Chug, dude, up on top of it. Chuck's premium weapon. Premium people. Sounds like Puss in Boots? Yeah. Puss in Boots. He's a Pussy Boots. There you go. There's a little turret for you guys. Please enjoy it. I think people are finding that shiny guns are dropping more on UVHM5, chat. Has anybody found a shiny outside of UVHM5? I feel like I haven't, but I'm sure people do. I'm wondering how much of an impact it has. I do declare. I do declare. I don't know why. Melee assault rifle damage. Nah. I gotta be paying attention to purple Rafacoms. The two I found were not on UVHM5. Well, shit. Well, then I don't know what to believe in life. Then it's all placebo and nothing is real. Not even me. Not even you. Yeah, you. You're not even real. Like that motherfucker, dude. What's that lady up to? Didn't she end up being a piece of shit or something? You know who I was talking about the other day, and I was wondering what he was doing, was Christopher Titus. He used to have the show Titus, because that's his last name, you see, on account of his name being Titus. And I was like, I wonder what happened to Christopher Titus. And it turns out he's still fucking awesome, dude. I recommend checking out his comedy. Like, especially if you're someone who knows who I am and aligned with the kind of person that I am. Christopher Titus has some good fucking stand-up now. And I think he's just vibing. Like, he made enough money to just fucking chill. I think he's worth, like, a cool $6 million or some shit. You know? Like, just easy. Like, he had his show, he bought his house. Now he, like, fucking disappeared, does his comedy routines whenever he wants. Like, that kind of lifestyle. Check him out. Yeah, Titus is so funny, dude. I got a better wombo combo on my 32 Harlow than my Vex main. That sucks. What'd you get on it? His family stole all his shit? Oh, word, bro. Like what, did he have like a shitty wife? That'll happen, man. He's got some good stand-up. Or are you talking about like prior to his comedy routines? Because I know that he had a hard family life prior to when he like made it big. You know, and that's like where a lot of his comedy came from. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Gruntubulus Vork. You've got a gun for me and I really want it. So I had a theory and I don't know if it's true, but I'm wondering if the various elements of wombo combos only come from the color of dome of the guy who drops it. That's where I am now. Like, if I don't see a radiation dome, am I even going to get a radiation one? We'll have to check it out because it happened to me 4 times yesterday. So we're going to have to check it out when these mans drop it. I got to pay attention to the dome color. So if I don't get a radiation dome, then maybe I hard reset. But we need a nice sample size to know for sure. Because if I don't know, then I won't. That's important. I got a radiation one. I don't remember who dropped it. Now you're thinking about it. Think about it. Gotta have the right color dome. The Doug Dimma double dome, dude. That's important too. Squibba-dubba-dubba-dub. Work it all out. All right, let's do it again. You thinking of Dane Cook? I don't think anybody's thinking of Dane Cook. Can Wombo Combo roll Jacobs? I had a guy in chat yesterday said it could. I've had a couple people say they've seen one. I don't know if that's true. I won't know if it's true until I run it 40,000 times. And there is a theory, I actually do think that the radiation one dropped from a radiation guy. Exactly. Think about that, Panda. Think about that shit. And then throw a few chucks. You know, just wake up in the morning, tossing some chucks out. Just chucking them. Ground chuck. You know? I made some buffalo dip for dinner, or with dinner last night, chat. I like to, so I roast some boneless, skinless chicken thighs. And then I shred them up. We shred them up, dude. I roast them with like garlic. There's like this Nashville hot seasoning I'm a big fan of, and some buffalo powder. Really good. It's like buffalo chicken seasoning kind of thing. And then I got this dairy-free cream cheese I do with it. Real easy. Delish if you're someone who doesn't agree with dairy. A little bit of that, you know, a little bit of buffalo sauce in there. Yummy. Big yummers. He's blue. If he was green like him, he would die. But this guy's also gonna die. You got any of you got that fucking gun for me, dude? I could use it. I want to prove my theory. Nope. Whatever, bro. The dairy-free cream cheese is Kite Hill. Kite Hill. Not bad. Not bad at all. And I did, then for dinner we did, cheeseburger tacos. I didn't really do cheese. So, like, really burger tacos. Delish. Yum, 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 yum. I think if I could eat tacos forever, I would be fine with that. You know? Shotgun splash radius ain't it for me, dude. Wait, what do you do with the cream cheese? Just drop it in the buffalo sauce? No, I blend it up with the shredded chicken and the buffalo sauce. You shred it all up in there, mix it after you shred the chicken. So just like in a food processor kind of guy? You know? Just toss it in a food processor or a blender or whatever, what have you. You could mix it by hand. You know, if you don't have those tools, that tool set doesn't exist in your house, you could do that. You know? Oh, we get a raid? Is a raid coming? We got a thing? Or is it just one guy? Just one guy doing it? Just one man raid? Love it. Welcome, dude. Thank you. There's a place near me that serves fried fish with tonko and Asian slaw and pomegranate seeds. Man, that's an interesting combination. You ever just toss a chuck around? Like, you got to, you know? You gotta chuck the chuck, dude. Chuck. Just sharing the Borderlands 4 love? Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, morning, brother. Morning, 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 and morning, and morning, dude. Hell yeah. It's early as fuck. It's 5:13 a.m. We fell asleep at like 8 last night. I was exhausted last night. Sam was. Brad put us through the ringer yesterday. Exhausted, dude. Fell asleep at like 8. My body woke me up at midnight. And I was like, no, it's not time. You need to go back to sleep for at least 4 more hours. When you're on at 4:30 and you got 8 hours of sleep, old. You know? This old vibe with Chuck. Yo, what's up, Chuck? I'm chucking the Chuck, man. You chuck the Chuck? I chuck it. You little mother chucker out here. Little Chuck action. You know what I'm saying? Little guy, bud. One of those. All right, blue guy. What do you have? All right, blue guy down. Ice guy on left. I need to verify. Radiation guy up top. So one of you needs to drop a wombo combo so I can verify my theory. Bitch. The drop rate on this thing, man. It's stingy. I like it like that. But it's stingy. She don't want to let me know. Very rude. You got to clean it up. Floor's real dirty out there. Wombo combos don't like to drop on a dirty floor, trust me. It can have some stuff. It just can't be too filthy. You know? All right, video games. Good morning, Triple G. How are you, sir? I hope you are well. Triple G is Triple G. Oh, it is Triple. You ever chuck the chuck, dude? You ever do one of those? You ever chuck one? You ever chuck 2 of them? You chuck 3? What about 4? 4's where it's at, dude. You chuck 4 chucks? 4 chucks is nuts. Does this game really scratch the loot grind itch? For me, yeah, for sure. This is the first game I've been this enamored with in a while. I mean, we already have like 120 hours or some shit, something stupid. Played a lot of it. We're just chucking chucks today, trying to get ourselves a neat wombo combo. Not a chugger personally? Oh, you could chuck it, dude. You could. It's free. Doesn't cost a thing. You just pick up a chuck, chuck it. That's it. It's that simple. All right, we got a red guy in the middle, radiation on right. One of you needs to drop it so I can test my theory, please. All right, second guy is ice. He did not drop. This guy would be radiation guy. He dropped the fucking knife, I think. Oh no, a pacemaker. Oh. I mean, that's like, you're trying to heal a lot. I guess. I don't know. Skip it. None of them dropped one. Can a Vex chuck though? I mean, you could get up to 3 chucks. It won't be 4 chucks. The only one who could do 4 chucks is Rafa. Everybody else is limited to 3 with the enhancement. That's it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess if you have her clone, yeah. Does that work? Does she, like, copy thrones on her clone? Roto. Right on. Getting ready for capitalism. Cool, man. I love that for you. She does the reload ones. Don't know about the chuck, though. Ah, okay. Her clone can hold the gun she's holding. Okay.
Enemies in range. Ready to engage.
Hey, dude. Can't believe I saw an interaction or copying it. Oh, man, dude, right? Oh, dude, it's nuts. I mean, I didn't really see anything. I'm not on social media the second I get off of stream. Why is that the new drama in the Borderlands community? Is that it? Are we doing that? Is that what we're doing? Can you fill me in? I got to get in on this. I want to cook up some false drama. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. That's spicy. Oh, there's always there's always the Borderlands drama. So who's mad at who? I got to know. All right, so got radiation on right. That's the one that I want. If it is radiation, please drop one so I can know. All right, fire is in the mid. One of you, please, just one wombo combo so I can know. And the last guy is ice. Please, one of you, please, I beg of thee. I said I beg. Apparently, if you discover something, no one else can use it. Yo, but who said that? Who? I need to know where this originated. You know, I didn't fucking sell my shit. That's my curiosity right now. It's like I want to know who got butthurt first, or is this fabricated butthurtedness? Like, are we out here doing inorganic butthurt? You replied to his tweet. Oh, I did? I replied to a lot of fucking tweets. It isn't you, is it? I don't fucking think so, dude. Am I the drama? Did I do it? Bird? Oh. Oh, really? I didn't even realize that was that kind of post. I didn't even realize that was kind of post. I gotta scroll. That was like a day and a half ago. Yeah, I said, dog, this is content creation. Kind of is what it is. Yeah, watching 5 different creators post the same build with an hour of each other is gross. Not gonna lie, this is a reason I don't want to stream or share stuff on socials ever since. It's just a desperation race to see who could be the first one to post it. Okay, so I didn't think that was very inflammatory, his post. I think that's just a general commentary on the state of content creation, which is like, gotta get there. Gotta get that. Gotta get that shit up, dude. Gotta. Have to, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's what Bird was saying. In Borderlands context, it's always about the race. But here's the thing. If everybody's posting it, then you're not stealing it from anybody, right? And like if I use a build that I saw someone post, I'll credit them. You know? I don't care who did it. I'll be like, I learned this shit from Triple G. And that'll be it. And then people will be like, yeah, I saw Moxie have that build. That's what I seen. I seen Moxie with that build. So you got it with him. You got it. You got him. It's him. You know what drama we should start, Trip? Is we should start the your builds don't matter because you just got gear from your community drama, which is stupid. Like I don't even feel that way, but it would be fun. We could be like, man, I farm all my own gear. Like I'm solo self-found. I'm the only one who matters. Like let's do that. That'll be fun. That'll be a good one. That'll be really fun for me. It'll be so good. It's not even fucking real, bro. Love it. Cool, you're in? Nice. Oh, did you farm that yourself? Yeah? Show me the clip of all the pieces dropping. Dude, when gibbed was such a big deal in Borderlands 2, you know, like a year into launch, whatever. So many people gibbed. If you ever found something off stream, people were like, no, you didn't. You didn't. No, you fucking didn't. And I'd be like, yeah, fucking. Like, no, you didn't, dude. Nuh-uh. Love it, man. Arbitrary drama. But yeah, I don't think Bird's comment was inflammatory at all. I thought he was fine. He was just a commentary on thing, you know. But I bet now people are blowing it out of proportion. And they're so mad at him. They're like, Bird, I want to kill you. I want to fucking kill you, bro. What? Shouldn't. I'm gonna get you. They shouldn't kill Bird. That's not nice. Unless there's two of them and you have one stone. My bad then, I tweeted. Oh, love it, dude. Love it. You gotta have some talent to kill two birds with one stone. You know? If it's like a ricochet kind of situation, you gotta know what you're doing. Like, fucking, you gotta be like bullseye level killing birds. Unless it's like really small birds and you have like a boulder, it's still technically a stone. That's not as impressive. You're just dropping a giant rock on two little animals. Not as cool. But if it's like two eagles and you just got yourself a little skipping stone and you kill both of them with it, that's impressive. That's a good throw. Yeah, like a Jacob's rock. Dark Beast throws a gun. I like throwing a gun. Cool. Thanks, Dark Beast. I'm good with throwing guns, dude. I've thrown some guns in my time. I have. Fire. Radiation. Ice. He's such an ice guy. What are you doing? Here, just res me. Can you find someone to kill and res me? Thank you. Fucking lazy ass gun, dude. Am I right? I think the game is straight up just not going to drop any now that I have a theory I want to test. Like, just straight up. Has anyone got the NVIDIA promo not working? Says, sorry, the promo's not longer available. Oh, no, dude. I wonder what that's about. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Wait, is this a shiny? Oh wait, no, I have a shiny Dark Beast. That's right. I was like, wait a fucking second. Just wait one goddamn second. Where's the other Dark Beast at? I was right, I had a shiny one. This is not the... Am I stupid? There it is. That's what you look like. Okay, so I could toss 3 of these bad boys. Like that. One of those guys. How is that? Yeah, that's good damage. You like that? cool. Cool. Here, you go get him. Go get him, Chuck. Not as fun as a Chuck, though. Chuck's fun. Chuck's a good time. If you get a giant rock and kill 2 birds, you're strong as fuck, and I respect you. That's true, too. Like, if you're dropping a boulder on birds.
Oh, look, a psychopath with a gun.
Like, I went this guy's stream, and the first hour was just him talking about animal cruelty and killing birds. I don't know what that's about. It's fucking... Twitch is weird, bro. I'm going back to kick. Going back, bro. I want to see someone die on camera. I'm going to kick. Is the gun equipped let him throw what looks like a grenade? Yeah, that's fucking TDR, dude. This is the Chuck. The Chuck doesn't shoot bullets at all. It is simply a throwable. And the Chuck that I have also homes in on enemies, so I could literally just stand here and throw it straight up, and it'll find its way. It's like Chuck's find a way, dude, you know? Just like life, a Chuck will find a way. Don't worry, I'll get back up. Come on. Come on, you got it. You got it. There you go. That's nice. I'll just toss some of these. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's good. That's a good chucking. That is farm to table Chuck right there. Hold on, I gotta heal. A little Chuck action, just straight up. It's not as efficient. Gets the job done though, you know? They're gonna push me off the edge here though. That's that. Any of y'all got a thing for me? I wasn't paying attention. It's the dumbest build, dude. It's really stupid, and I love it. It's the most brain-dead build I've ever used in a Borderlands game. Super fun. And I discovered it first. All right? It was me. I don't care if you saw someone else do it. I said I did. All right? So it's mine. If you use it, I'm gonna fucking kill... I'm gonna take you down, bro. You're gonna regret the day you use my Chuck build. I'm going game to game when I get off stream today, chat. I better not find one fucking person using it. Otherwise, they will incur my wrath of the machine. Our build, comrade. Do you have a video of you discovering it? Yeah, dude. It's right here. Do you see it? That was my middle finger, bro. That's why it's funny. I'm being real inflammatory. Yeah? Well, I got a Norris and it's way better. That'd be cool if there was a Norris. Oh, there should be. That'd be so fun. So toxic. I love fabricated toxicity. It's so fun because some people think it's real. You know, because A, it's really early in the morning, so I guess sarcasm stuff. Right? But fabricated toxicity is in and of itself toxic. Because you're making fun of the people who are legitimately feeling that way, Chad. That's the fun part. Alright, drop one so I can know. You're some sort of thing. We got fire on the right. Alright, and we got ice here, and one of you is gonna drop it so I can test my theory, motherfuckers, I swear. Ooh, you're really testing me today, video game. You know? You really are. Be right back. Type it up a Google Docky to cancel me. Fucking try it, bro. This ain't my first rodeo, man. I started Twitter beef. Nice. I love that. Very cool. Thank you, Triple G. Chat, these grape Welch's ghosts taste like purple. It tastes like purple. That's good purple. I love me some purple flavor. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They do indeed. Just like purple. Because they don't fucking taste like grapes. Chad, I like freezing grapes. But I don't like red grapes. I only like green grapes. I'm going to be honest with you. I hate red grapes. You put a red grape in front of me, I will turn my nose up to it. I'll be like, nah, that's not for me. Don't like that. You give me some green grapes, I'm about that shit. But I like them frozen. Because then they're like little frosty treats. Little orbs of yum. It's funny, my wife still makes me cut up Brad's grapes because there's like all this fear over kids like choking on grapes and dying, because I guess that happens. And then I remember when I was a kid at school, I had a whole bag of grapes and I would just see if I could swallow grapes whole. You know? Like that, it would just be me at the lunch table like, I did it. Yeah. Fucking 90s kids, dude. What, cut up a grape? No, that's stupid. I want to swallow that bitch whole and see if I can live. You know? Anybody else? Just swallow the whole bitch, dude. Gone. There's a lot of loot out here. You might be troubled. I might be, dude. If I redeem the Forsaken Chaos Shotgun, is it base level? I think it's whatever level you claim it on. I think. If they'll choke on a whole one, they'll choke on pieces. Yep. All right, we're gonna go to UVHF5 after this run, because I think they're all out of wombo combos on one. So I'm gonna set an arbitrary rule set, because that's what we do. You actually like both red and green grapes as long as they're seedless, bro. I find a seed in my grape, I'm gonna fucking cause a scene. You know. I'm gonna be mean to someone I don't know on purpose if I find a seed in my grape. I better not. Better fucking not, dude. Chad, did you know like no bananas are real bananas? You know about this? You hear about this? Did you know bananas were going extinct, so we had to create bananas, and they're not real bananas? No bananas are real bananas. They're all banana clones. They're all augmented banana clones, not real. That's true. Bro, you got one in there for me? Please. I beg of you. God, is that similar to birds, or is that different? Well, birds aren't real, dude. If it flies, it spies. You know? Don't let anybody try to fool you with birds. Don't get a parakeet, is all I'm saying, chat. You know? Because if you didn't know, Joseph Biden, he has a bunker. It's filled with monitors. And he can see everything that the birds see. All the things that he sees is what the birds see. You guys didn't know this. Spends all day in there watching through bird eyes. That's real. Think about it, chat. Look at his last name. Biden. All right? Biden. B-I, right? Think about it. The E, if you curve those letters and move it around, it looks like an R. Move it one space to the left. Take off the N. It's called bird watching for a reason. Think about that, chat. Not too hard, though, because he knows. Mm-hmm. Yup. Because of the birds, on account of the birds, dude, yes. The fuck am I listening to? Alright, UVHM5, you got any of those fucking guns for me, man? I bet you do. I earned it special today. Oh, my wife is texting me. Yes, it's early. She's up. He gets up so early. Oh, damn it. Brad woke up the second she got out of bed. It's 5:30 in the a.m. This kid is up our ass all the time. I swear, I love him to pieces. He's got to calm it down. I don't know how to do it, but I have to teach my son some independence, dude. You know? He's got to have a little bit more independence. A little bit. It's tough. You know the feeling? Yeah, he's 7. He'll get there, dude. There'll come an age where he doesn't want shit all to do with us. You know? And I'm fine with it like 95% of the time, but sometimes I'm like, Brad, I'm just trying to take a shit, dude. Maybe Home Alone him? I'm not gonna Home Alone my son. Oh my God, what if that was like a strategy with parenting? Home Alone, like, you've heard of gentle parenting. Have you heard of Home Alone parenting? It's called 90s parenting. That's it. That's the whole style. It's where you just leave them. You can't do that these days. They don't let you. They get mad at you for that. Oh, yeah? Yeah, dude. That's what I said. Give me a thing. None of you got wombo combos back there, really? Not one of you, huh? Not a one. That's what's good, man? That's what you want to be remembered for? Not having wombo combos? That's how you want your kids to remember you? You know, that's what you want your fucking tombstone to say? Here lies fucking baby Gronk, whatever the enemy's name is. He didn't have wombo combo. Stupid. Upsetting. Teach him independence through emotional damage. That's what my parents did. I can't, dude. I love him too hard. Anyone figure out the frangible? It's a damage gun. DPS, minus DPS. Yeah, 0 gun, 0 damage, no parts, and skin even looks like a primer. I don't know, man. Maybe there's a way to unlock it. Maybe there's an Easter egg where you take it and you do something with it, and it turns into something else. Maybe it's a sealed weapon. Maybe we're missing something. Ooh. Are we gonna tinfoil hat the frangible? Do you think there's something there? Because why would it be 0 damage otherwise? You know? Ooh. Yeah, I guess it is a non-frangible Torg. Originally, I figured it was a joke, like NFTs, like you had to sell or buy it. That's stupid. The frangible. Well, that's less fun than a fucking hidden gun, dude. Hidden gun would be cool. A meme is all right. I'll take a meme. Classified information, yeah. What's up, Auntie? Hope you're good, man. Hope life is swell. Hello, it's me, Fire Guy. Drop a thing, Bork. Fire Guy. I think this is Arc Guy. He gone. Where is my guy at? Oh, you're up there? Is that what's good? You're just gonna sit up there and shoot missiles at people? Is that what you're about? That's what you want your legacy to be? Baby grunt? Doot 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 doot. It's all so simple now, dude. It's all so very simple. Yeah. It all makes sense as to why they don't want to drop it. I get it. I understand now. No, I fired a bullet while I was testing this. This guy? Yeah, of course. Could do those. Yeah, a little one of these. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. You know, one of those. Any news on a proper update coming soon? No, only an improper update. It's gonna offer money to fuck your wife. It's so improper, dude. It's out of line, bro. They need to stop it, Randy. But no, actually, no. I would expect another patch on Thursday. Thursdays are the cuck update. Yep, they got a little chair and everything. You know? Fucking Randy Pitchford out here programming it himself. No, but Thursdays seem to be when they'll be doing updates. At least little ones, because that's like, you know, weekly rollover days. So Thursday at noon kind of thing. Noon Eastern. 11 Central. 10 Mountain. 9 Pacific. You know? Yes, darling. Any suggestions on the best boss to farm at the moment? I'm level 50 and can do whatever boss. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, dog. You know? If you're just looking for, like, baseline gear, or anything that's like a world drop or enhancements, I would honestly say, fucking Splash Pool, dude. Splash Pool's a great farm if you're just trying to get starter stuff. Or if you're just looking for things, if you need firmware. He's great for firmware. You know? Fantastic for firmware farm. You could also farm Gruntubulus Vork, because he's a little guy in a machine. That's cool. Depends on your build, right? There's a lot of variables in this answer, dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the fireworks shield off of Splash Pool is fantastic. Oh, little gun with legs, little fucking Dullahan with legs running around. One of those. Yeah. A little Dullahan, little Doug Dimmadolahan out here. Here you go. Yeah. Go get him. Yeah, go get him. Yeah. That's it? That's all you guys do? That's what's good? I thought he was gonna have legs and like, you just go and suicide. I thought you would shotgun him. You suck, man. I don't want that. I hate that, in fact. I don't like that at all. I don't like that even a little bit. You suck, man. Oh yeah, Splash Zone, not Splash Pool. Whatever, dude. Same difference. I just got the kickballer with Jacobs too, and have a knife with Penetrator. Enjoy that combo while you can, because it's gonna go. We back to Rafa? Yeah. I didn't like the level 30 start character, dude. Are you gonna stream again with Baru again today? I'm probably gonna do solo stuff today. I got stuff I want to farm, and when you do co-op, you're like, you know, you do like co-op stuff. But we're probably gonna hang out this week again at some point. Nah, it was a good stream yesterday. Really good time. It was cool to chill with Rue again. Yeah, you do, Auntie. There's a little turret guy. I haven't seen one, man. Almost been an hour. Love it. I love me some low drop rates, dude, because when you see stuff, then it's cool. Sir. Maybe un itty bitty. You know? Un itty bitty. Let me see it. Let me see one. He was fire. I think this guy's shock. Yeah. Because I haven't been able to test my theory. That's the main thing for me right now. I mean, obviously I want the version I want, but I also want to test my theory, but he's being very stingy. Hey, I came earlier with a raid, but I had to run and make food. Child's Borderlands great. Did I miss a raid earlier, chat? I talked about one guy who put the raid emote in chat, but I didn't see like a raid rated chat. Whoopsie oopsie. You should tell me these things. I was tossing chucks. I was chucking. That was me. It was a small one. Oh, okay, cool. Beautiful. Well, then I didn't miss it. That poor guy. I would have stayed in the hut. You know, if I'm looking out these doors or these windows or whatever here, I'd be like, I'm not fucking going outside today. I'm not doing that. You know? Like, why would you? I think that guy was ice. He's an ice guy. Please let me test my theory so I can know. I need to know. I got to know. That shock guy. Analyzing. Ooh, these guys are really pushing my buttons today. I don't recommend pushing my buttons. Not without proper permission, you know? Don't do that. Songbird took me 4 hours because the first drop had a charge shot ability. I was about to cry. That's tough, dude. Yeah, you doing that Evil Smasher style Songbird glitch? That shit gonna get mad fixed. I could see them fixing stuff like that before like an actual balancing patch. Are you gonna get the rocket gun? Are you trying to get the rocket gun? I'm trying to get a wombo combo with a specific roll on it. But I also have a theory about, and I don't know if I'm right because I haven't seen one drop today, but I was thinking about it last night when I got several in this way. But I have a theory that the color of the shield of the grunt that drops it will dictate the element of which that it spawns in, you know? So like radiation shield guy will drop radiation variant kind of thing. What roll on the wombo? I want it with Torg rockets and radiation. Though I've never seen a Torg gyro rocket variant, I have seen COV, I've seen Ripper, and I've seen Hyperion. So my curiosity, and I've had people in chat say that they've seen it with Jacobs, but I've not had anybody say they've seen it with Torg, but it could be extremely rare. Tunneling Geek, good morning. 97 fucking months, dude. Hell yeah. Morning, 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 morning. Morning, morning, morning. Wombo with Jacobs would be silly. I had a couple people say that it comes with Jacobs, but I haven't seen it with Jacobs. But considering it's a fairly low drop rate, I don't think a lot of people are farming it. I don't think we have a good... I don't think we have a good sample pool of people finding them. Because if I could get it with Jacob's gyros, it would basically be, or not Jacob's, Torg gyro rockets. It would feel like a new age ogre, essentially. He's gonna drop it up there, aren't you? You're gonna be a dick about it. All right, good. You're farming this too, and it's a great farm for XP, dude. You know, if you're pushing specialization rank, it's good for that too. Lots of drops, lots of XP. He's got a few items. I keep getting the knife off of him. I might have to run in the house for a moment here in a sec. We'll see. Dude, Ioneo devices are nice. They're really high quality builds. I like them a lot more than a lot of the handheld PCs. Google couldn't find any details on it. I mean, it's been out for a bit, or not a bit, rather. It's only been out, what, 10 days, so... there's an Ioneo with the AMD 395 coming out later. Yeah, I was looking at those. Yeah, big fan of the form factors they use as well. I was looking at the DS versions of them. Those look nice. The dual screens are very enticing. I don't know what I would use it for. You know, that's my thing. Radiation guy, drop a radiation one so I could be right. No, fuck you. All right, so the blue shield doesn't show an element. I wonder if he's simply kinetic. I don't know. I mean, you would think, well, he dropped a thing. So we'll see. We'll see if that is, I mean, it could just be shock. Probably simply shock. Are you shocked? Nope. So we were wrong. Wait, never mind. That's a Dark Beast. What is that? Ooh, shotgun on a Dark Beast, though? And a Jacobs on it? Does it always have Jacobs on the Dark Beast? No. That's actually kind of cool on that Dark Beast. I kind of don't hate that. I kind of don't. Fire Raid's kind of doo-doo on it. Shotgun on it is cool. Jacobs Ricochet on the Dark Beast is cool. That's kind of neat. Hold on to that. Let's see. Not the right gun. Very cool Dark Beast. Yeah. I like a Dark Beast. They're neat. I'm going to run in the house real quick, chat. I'm going to get another coffee because it's one of those days. I'll be right back, man. I'll see you guys in just a few.
Some folks would think having a fighting bone strapped to your everything would make a man more cautious, but me, I find it freeing. I don't get to worry if it never goes off, and if it does, well, I won't be around to worry for long anyhow.
All right, thank you for waiting, chat. I had to go and explain to my son and translate this. I had to translate to a 7-year-old that his mother is overstimulated and she did not have 3 seconds after getting out of bed before he woke up. Which is it's a difficult concept to convey to a 7-year-old. So you think the bullets get turned the right way in the gun? I mean, so it feeds into that, and then drops down in here, in this little guy, and it rotates this way. You see? So they feed here, drop here, rotate, and then they go down a little spiral guy into here, and they get fed that way. You're gonna miss these days, trust. I mean, obviously, you're gonna miss parts of it, but we have 2 teens. I have a 19-year-old and we have a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old, both girls. And I do miss when they were younger, yes, because they're fucking assholes now. They're the worst people on the planet, dude. Holy shit. It's just different challenges, dude. That's all it is. Like, parents who tell you that, oh, it gets easier. It does not. It's just one variation of shitty. You know, that's being a parent. I love them. I'd do anything on the planet for them. Anything. Wouldn't change a goddamn thing. Being parent is just one version of shitty after the other. And then there's the good stuff, too. But it just gets different. Doesn't get easier, it gets different. We are gently having the you gotta figure it out conversation with our 19-year-old. That's a tough one because she's a good kid. Like, she's like incredibly intelligent, smart, outside the house, does a great job, very driven. But inside the house, she is the worst roommate that you could ever have, you know? So that's a whole thing. You gotta fucking go, dude. Good luck. 19-year-old still in the house? Yeah, she's going to college here, med school. You know, I mean, cost of living's nuts, dude. Like, you have to have, like, solid roommate or 2 to be able to afford it, especially, like, while in college. But figure it out, dude. You know? We gotta figure it out at some point. Gotta push baby out the nest. I moved out like shortly after I turned 18, but God, you know, that was fucking over 20 years ago. So the world's a little bit diffy now. Yeah, cost of shit is insane, dude. Holy crap. Dude, the amount of no drops of these wombo combos this morning. Maybe the supplier didn't show up. I don't know. Yeah. No, yeah. So she's in pre-med right now. So she's busting her ass. If she wasn't in college, she would need to pay rent. 100%. I've seen what happens when young adults get taken care of too long. They do not well adjust. Yeah, booted up first kill, 3 legendaries at once since it's been butts. I think the suppliers are, yeah, they might be backlogged. I don't know. My 10-year-old said to me the other day that she saw no reason to ever leave. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You flew the nest at 19 and regretted it. Dude, I mean, I had a hard one. When I left, I was not ready. You know? I was nowhere near ready when I left the house, when I moved out. I was very, very unrealistic in how the world was going to work, but I never went back home. You know, there was times where I was like, when I was 18, I got evicted from my first living situation because like no fucking money. But it was like a collegiate living situation, right? So I was sharing a living space with 3 other friends, and you basically rented a room, right? It's like borderline dorm style, but not really because it wasn't connected to a college. I got evicted from that, and I ended up breaking back into the room that I previously rented and lived there for another 2 months. So I was squatting. Yeah, it was cool. A little squatter action. That was fun. And I figured it out. Yeah. You figure stuff out best, I think, when you have to. At least that's when I always made my best progress as a young adult, is when I had no choice but to figure it out. That's when I figured it out. That's tough. There's tough lessons, man. And I think our eldest is similar. You know, back against the wall, she'll do her best work. You know, and you want to be there to, like, you know, be a safety net in case, but I ain't gonna be like too ready to be a safety net. You gotta let them think they'd be fucked. You know, it's the illusion of fucked. That's the driver. That's important. I'm going to reset the ground. So Brad's getting a red Mustang at 18 still, though, right? He'll get something. I mean, both of his sisters got a car. They're spoiled as fuck, man. There's certain arguments I'm never going to win with Sam. That was one of them, was vehicles. I paid for my first vehicle out of pocket, you know, which sucked. That shit blew dicks off, man. Did your roommates say anything when you came back? No, they were chill. They were super cool. I knew them. They were like friends prior to. Yeah, I praised my parents right before COVID. Lost everything, fired from work and all. Couldn't just find a job because of COVID. They took me in for a bit. That's nice, man. Yeah. My brother is a prime example of it. My parents took too much care of him. You know, a lot of shit there. He recently was asking me for money, but not me, my wife, which is really fucking inappropriate. Like, don't do that. Like, texted Sam asking for cash. I'm like, don't fucking do that. I don't like to loan money, Chad. I don't do that. The only person I ever loaned money was my dad. And that was because he was going through chemo. And they needed a loan to get to a point where they could sell their house and move to another house, and he was going to pay me back when they sold their house. So I loaned him 40 grand to get it done. Because I knew he would take care of it. He's good now. Been in remission for a while. Anybody else? I'd be like, nah, you're on your own. Good luck. Brad behind the wheel scares you? Ah, no, he'll be good, dude. It's the girls. Like when my eldest was learning to drive, she was. What color was he? He was blue, right? I think he was ice, the last one before the radiation guy. Well, radiation guy dropped one too. Nope. All right, cool. There you go, chat. My theory was wrong. Disproved immediately. Good. All right, cool. So they could all drop whatever. These are both fire. That's not what I want.
Stop shooting my wheels!
Anything to help family's life, I get. Man, you know, I know like family values differ between like families and however you were brought up or whatever. I find that family is really like the relationships you make more than the blood you share, right? That's how I treat family. Because I'm not like really close with anybody who I'm like actually related to, you know? Like if my cousin showed up and was like, hey man, I'm gonna lose everything, I'd be like, dude, tough luck. I don't know who the fuck you are. That's not my problem. Just because we share like some common DNA? No, it's not my problem. Don't think so. You know, but if Kevin needed help with something, I would be at his doorstep in 35 seconds. You know? I think there's some people that really try to take advantage of like the fact that you're family as well. And that sucks. You lost your first grandparent? That sucks, man. Yeah, I got none left at this point. Yeah. Guessing he lives down the road? He's pretty close, yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. God damn it. All right, show me one with licensed parts, dude. I haven't seen a licensed part one in a while. I bought my first car from my brother. He bought the same car from my sister. She bought the same car from our uncle, who was the original owner. By the time it got to me, shit had like 180K miles on it and ran it from point A to point B at least. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. My first car was so fucked that, like, no matter what I did, it would, like, constantly overheat. But I was, you know, as a kid, so I didn't fucking know cars at all. So, like, when it would start to, I would have to turn off the vehicle at stoplights. Because, like, I guess the radiator fan didn't work properly, you know? So it wasn't, like, cooling right. So when I was driving, it was fine. But when I stopped, it would start to overheat. And I was, like, fucking, you know, 18 or whatever. So I don't know. You haven't seen a licensed part one ever? This one is, this one's what, Ripper? Which I think and it's got a cool reload animation. I think it would pair, oh, hi. Oh, Vladov? Fuck you, really? Okay. Guns with Vladov licensed part gain 20% fire rate, 20% magazine. Guns with Vladov licensed parts have 30% chance to add extra projectile per shot. Oh my god. The assault rifle fire rate, too, on this bitch. But it's still, this is a Vladov, is it not? Yeah, it's a Vladov. So why am I not getting the mag size on this? See, that's weird. Because it is. Includes underbarrels for that 30% chance too. But why am I not seeing the mag size on this one? Because it's supposed to include things that are also of the manufacturer, not just if it has licensed part. Is how it was explained to me. Oh, we can't see the mag stuff? Oh, I'm sorry. I got that. I think I'm seeing the extra projectiles. I think it's definitely extra projectiles, but I don't think I'm seeing take it off. It auto adjusts. Oh, okay. So I have to unequip it and re-equip it? Okay, let's try that out. Well, it says 60 on this. Okay, so it's 72. Never mind. Yeah, so it was. Is that right? Is that the right math? 20%. Okay, so that is correct. Yes. Yeah, 60 to 72. Wait, so does that, you said that works on the underbarrels as well? The 30%. Oh my god, so this has a 30% chance to fire 2 rockets? Bro, shut up, man. Now, can you imagine this shit if I did have Torg on it? That would be pretty nuts, man. It's got a decent perk on it too. What is it? Assault rifle fire rate on it. So it's just a bullet hose with that. Assault rifle fire rate 38%. Yeah, that's kind of nuts, man. It doesn't cap at 15, does it? I don't think it would. Maybe it does. Cause wouldn't no? Okay, so the gun card does not update. I wonder if you could see the overall fire rate on it though. That's really cool. That enhancement's a big fucking deal. That's a nice find. I don't like the sniper portion of it. Yeah, so this is without. Oh my god, the 30% on the underbarrel is so stupid. Oh my god, bro. That's sick. You got the exact wombo combo you wanted? No, I didn't. No, I did not get it with the Torg license parts. Which I believe it can have the Torg license parts. I know it has a bunch of other license parts. Fire rate can go so far as to crash. Happen to borrow with an LMG. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, maybe I need to look at some Vladoff like LMGs, huh? That'd be sick. I mean, that's a really good combination on this. Oh my god, this with the infinite ammo with oh my god, that's gonna be really stupid. That's gonna be big dumb on Rafa. Not this. This. Yeah, assault rifle fire rate. And the bullet hose thing. Yeah, I could get a whole Vladoff spec going together, dude. It'd be very cool. Cool. Anyways, Chuck. Damn, I have a fire rate wombo combo build I was messing around with. That would be so nice. Dude, if it was AR damage though on that card, let's be real. If that enhancement had AR damage and the mag size, oh wee dude. Oh baby. Or fire rate rather. Yum 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 yum. Don't forget there's a lot of Vladoff snipers. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Still cool, dude. I think we're inevitably going to need more storage. Destiny moment. It's not enough! Geobox. I need more. I gotta have more. Gotta have it. You know? No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Yes, yes. Yeah, bullets to spare. Damage, splash radius. But order, fuck you. But I'm gonna take the bullets to spare. Because I'm gonna put that on the Vladoff one. What's that guy even? Yeah, so fire rate. And then gunfire rate increases by 50% of gun magazine size. Stupid. That's big dumb. Bullets to spare. For a Vladov spec, big fucking stupid. Huge Mick stupid. Large Mick large stupid. Scott, thank you for the 41, dude. What's your favorite dungeon crawler game? Phantasy Star Online. The first one. The real one. The actual Phantasy Star Online. Show me Phantasy Star Online. Picture of New Genesis. No. The real Phantasy Star Online. Picture of Phantasy Star Online 2. No. The real Phantasy Star Online. Picture of the first game. Perfection. The card game. Dude, the card game was cool. I wish they would have just integrated it into actual PSO. With, like, the drops for cards, and then you go into card lobbies and play cards. That's what we want to do with our game, except it's going to be Pogs. I'm cooking up this this mini game that'll be like a collectible card game within our game, but it's like based on stat-driven Pogs and different slammers that have like radiuses and interactions with Pogs. It's pretty neat. 90s kids are going to love it. Pogs or Pogs? Pogs. I got a level 20 on PSO Blue Burst. I want to play it more as fucking game came out. Dude, man. Hey, Brenson. This game, though, dude. Like, what a good foundation, homie. Right? They need to take away Randy's fucking phone. But, I mean, honestly, whatever he's doing is working. We tinfoil the hat the fuck out of it. But it's like, is he doing this shit on purpose? You know? Is he the most powerful version of an ADHD person, which is the self-aware ADHD? That's what I am. I'm very aware. I'm aware of my powers and deficiencies. Does he know? That's a dangerous combo. Maybe he's a marketing genius. Who knows, man? Okay, so I haven't talked about this, chat. But I was supposed to have 2 activations for NVIDIA during the launch period of Borderlands 4. And they pulled both of them. This has never happened before. They pulled them 4 days before launch. And I was like, did I do something? What's up? And then I talked to like other people and they canceled the whole campaign. And I was talking to my guy and I was like, is this a performance thing? And he was like, no. And now I'm like, oh, makes total sense, dude. Makes total sense. So I think they probably pulled the campaign because like the game wasn't optimized well enough to show off the tech like they should, you know? I love my NVIDIA folks, though. They've always done right by me. I heard that about that through someone. Yeah, they pulled the whole thing. We were supposed to do a launch day stream with me, Tim, and Broman for NVIDIA. And then I was supposed to do like a guest star on one of their podcasts and just talk about Borderlands and RTX and stuff, which I'd love to do. We did one for Doom and it was a lot of fun. Hung out with Jake the Snake, good guy. Big NVIDIA head over there. What weapon you keep throwing away? This is the Chuck. So my Chuck actually has a replicator homing on it, which it doesn't always get. Normally you'll throw one gun and you'll just throw it towards the thing, right? So this one has replicator, so I get 2 guns and they home in. Cool. My class mod gives me 3rd gun when I throw it. And then my enhancement gives me a 50% chance to throw 4th gun. 4 gun is way better than 1 gun, dude. Let me tell you what. It's way fucking better. Very cool. Lots of gun. How do you find the vending machine when it moves? That's the neat part. The community has to find it. It took them an hour. Chat, I pitched that system to Bungie. It's a cool moment. It is a really cool moment. It'll be every week. We don't know where it'll be. Here's the thing, though, and we only have a 2 sample size right now. But if I'm correct, Maurice will always be in the region that the weekly wildcard mission is in. And we only have a sample size of 2. So if the wildcard mission is in Carcadia Burn next week, then we know that Maurice is in that region. And I think I'm right, because it narrows it down instead of it being the whole world. But yeah, I pitched that system to Bungie probably like 8 years ago. I was like, listen, man, Xur being static isn't fun. Like, that's just like, or him having a couple locations isn't fun. Or showing up on the map even, that's not fucking fun. Why don't you make it a mystery every week? You know, put him in the middle of a strike. You know, make people have to go out and do the thing to find him, and then we search for it every week. It's a big moment, because it's also really good for SEO, because then every week people are searching your game. They're like, where is Thing? I don't know where Thing is. Find it. Which brings relevancy to your product on the internet. As people are searching for it, it's going to have more online relevancy, more presence. Bungie didn't do it. They were like, we don't think that people will like that. We don't think that works well. And I was like, all right, whatever, dude. I'm smart. Then Gearbox did it. And I think it's cool. Every week, every Thursday, that'll be the thing. Where the fuck is Maurice? Oh, I need to check out Maurice on my Amon on my account to see if he has different stuff than my Rafa does. Because we were on Baru's save yesterday, and I wasn't sure if that was the case. Bungie didn't like it because they didn't want to give credit to you. I pitched a mobile game to Bungie. Around House of Wolves. But I didn't pitch the mobile game that they made. I pitched them a side-scroller like Metal Slug, and it would be a tie-in game where your Guardian would be in a pixel art side-scroller shooter like Metal Slug, but you could earn engrams that would go back to your main account while you're playing mobile. And they didn't like that either. But I think that would have been really cool. Because then it would have like kept you engaged in the ecosystem when you're outside of the ecosystem, which is important. It's like, how do you keep your players engaged when they're not engaged? And it's they can earn little engrams while they're on the toilet, playing as their little pixel art guy, shooting mans. They didn't like that one either. Whatever, though. That's fine. That's fine. Petey. Maybe I'll fucking pitch that shit to Gearbox. I bet they'll do it. Randy likes stuff. And that's low-hanging fruit, dude. Side-scroller, you can put that together pretty quick. How do you keep them engaged when they're not engaged? Engagement. That's the currency. That's literally the currency. Bungie heard free engrams and said, nah, yeah. Well, I mean, fucking would it end up being trash anyways? Gearbox throws loot at you. They would love that shit. Sir? Oh, I got no one. I'm going to throw some guns over here and hope that it finds enemies. Find them! Go search, my children! There was nothing spawned over there. Oh, yeah, he's going to have the fucking buff, like, jerk-off arm, you know? Like Glenn Quagmire when he discovered the internet. I lost 13 million bucks for that. You owe me $13 million, little gun. You ever just chug a chuck check? The same. It's one of my favorites. Got out here trying to make Bungie over-deliver SMH. My bad, dude. I know they hate to do that. They're having a hard time. I feel bad for the dead. You know, the people that like. Imagine the people who fell in love with D1 and then they went to work at Bungie and now like that's their reality. They're like, ah, fuck, man. You know, there's probably a lot of people who started working at Bungie because of Destiny 1. It's like a never meet your heroes situation. Hold up, you're on keyboard and mouse? What happened to you? You've always been on controller. I saw the movement tech, Brenson. I saw the movement tech in this, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to have to play KBM. I still play on controller in the house when I'm off stream, but yeah. I think Destiny might be the only shooter that I really do controller these days. Come on, baby grunt. Though farming this with a controller is easy peasy because I don't even have to aim. I can just look straight up and throw guns. Yeah, the dash. The dash made a big difference, and being able to quickly react while your mid-dash was huge for me. Show me a gun, dude. It'd be pretty cool if you did. That's what I'm talking about, dude. What's on it? Fire. They want to give me all the fire ones today. That's not what I want, sirs. You know? The one that I have is pretty fucking great. Baby, baby. What are you, Mr. Jacobs? Nah. Well, that's a lot of fucking damage on a Jacobs. 6,200 deeps on it. What's the highest deeps you've seen, Chad? You said you wanted a fire weapon. I'm up here now. I love how you can use your vehicle. I don't know, dude. yeah, the fucking the grunt triplets are in the back smoking. They're like, I'm so sick of this shit, dude. Can we have a break? They're on their corporate mandated jerk-off break, which should be a thing. Mandated. If you don't come to work. You're not going to do your best. Boss peeks his head in. Have you taken your J.O. yet? It would give a different meaning to the J.O.B. You got to take your J.O.B. while you're on your J.O.B. chat. That's a jerk-off break. They got a little room, and it's got all sorts of materials in there for you to get to completion. The world would be a better place. Baby grunt doot 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 doot. I know it's a Baby Grok reference, which is stupid, but probably. You got a thing? Whatever, dude. I don't even want one from you. Farming Vile Lictor for Rafa Legendary mod is miserable. Yeah? You think so? What's wrong? Which mod does he have again? Is it the melee one? The Smelee? Or is it... No, it's the fucking... whatever. That really explained it well. The cannon one. Yeah. It's the fucking... Wait, the streamer shreds it? The streamer's in my machine this week. I wish there was more than one Moxie Big Encore every week. This game has an insane amount of bosses. Yeah. It's got a lot of them. A lot of bosses. I've been pitching a weekly rotation of foundries per region, so they're each week, each of the 4 regions. And I never spend time in the city, chat, and I feel like I should. Each of the 4 regions would have a focus of one foundry. So let's say Carcadia Burn this week would be Jacob's, you know, which you could turn on and off. I would make it a toggleable feature. But, you know, like you could go in and you'd have a higher chance of both Jacob's weapons and Jacob's licensed parts on dedicated drops. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be a cool thing. What are the benefits for the Big Encore? You have a better chance at their target farm. Their dedicated loot drops. The Deddies. Just real consistent here. Give me a thing. That's all you had? Pretty weak schloot, man. Where's Maurice's black market vending machine if you don't mind showing me on your map? It is... right here. Northeast of Heritage Opus. Right yonders. I could actually go check it out right now. I could see if he's got a thing for me. See if I get a different Chuck. Does this game value your time? Seems like you've been doing this forever. No, it does not. Nor do I think it has to. I don't think loot games should value your time. I think they should look at your time and treat it like a dirty little slut. I think, and I started a game company this year, and my first game is going to be loot-based, and it is not going to respect your time. In fact, it will aggressively disrespect your time. Fuck your time. This is our time. Like Goonies, this is our time. Fuck that shit. That's how I like my loot games. There's so many loot games that give you a ton of agency over your loot and just like give you all the rarest shit. My game philosophy is that if everything is treasure, nothing's treasure. You know, because then what's the point? As long as I get my loot after hours of grinding, I'm cool with that. Nah, dude. The PSO gamer in me is like, so PSO, 25-year-old game, there's still drops I've never seen. You know, and they're like not even great items, but I want them. I love that shit. And it's not for everybody, certainly. But there are loot gamers who just fucking love that chase. According to Destiny players, we have a gambling addiction. Purple guns with extended barrel are so good. There's a lot of really cool combinations. Got your first vomit from vending machine last night. Right on. Hey. So Maurice for me has... Wait, why does mine different? Hold on, why the fuck is mine different right now? This happened to you too. But this isn't what he had last week either. Character based? No, because mine had Chuck. Dude. Mine had Chuck. This is not a good variant on the spread launcher. It's just an okay spread launcher. It's supposed to be different. The loot machine changes every 30 minutes if you don't buy anything. No, it's supposed to be. Every vendor has different guns for everybody, Gearbox said. You're not listening. This character this week had the streamer and the Chuck, and that's it. That's how it's supposed to stay. It's supposed to stay for a week. My guns rotated. My location did not. And that's interesting. And I wonder why. Yeah. I mean, radiation cryo, incendiary radiation shock is not bad. Wouldn't be good on armor. That's a good vomit. Actually, that's a decent vomit. The roll on the spread launcher for this one, not good. Maybe joining Baru's world shifted yours when you came back. It's not a bug, it's a hardware issue. What? Switching characters? I don't know. Yeah, because it says that his stock resets. That's a high damage on that one. I'm going to actually purchase that one. That's yeah. The shock damage, incendiary, and radiation, that is not a bad spread. That's going to rip through shields and health bar. That's going to be real good. So I'm going to buy that one. This one I'm not sold on that. Damn, that's interesting. Curious. Can you get firmware on guns? You cannot. Fuck you. Chuck. Interesting. Time to check aim on? Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know. Because that wasn't even what he had last week. Wait, is it a cooldown remaining? 429. Is that... I don't know. Okay, just Gearbox logic, I suppose. I don't know, man. Yeah, 4.3 hours. No, it shouldn't be. It's supposed to be every 30 minutes. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Time freezes when you're in the menu. Okay. Maybe it changes if you check it as they want you to buy something. No, because I went back several days and it always had Chucks. And that was after I had bought a Chuck. So it wasn't that I bought something and it changed. So I'm not sure. There's some sort of algorithm in the game that decides what you get from Maurice. I don't know what it is. No idea. Interesting. Chat, if you have an opportunity, go see if your Maurice changed. Could change after X amount of days. It's not supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. But very weird, right?
Come to take a look at me goods?
Recent. What are we selling? What you boyin'? I didn't like that gun.
Why am I buying your shit?
I don't know why I have you or you. This one. This is my COV Wombo. Why aren't you a favorite right now? Oh, that's a COV Wombo. I'm still gonna keep it. You're another Swarm. I still need another Vampiric Swarm for my melee build. Melee. And I got a lot of stuff to put away here as well. I got a lot of firmware crap. This Wombo is the Ripper one. I dig on that one quite a bit.
If you see a dictator today?
My Maurice is still the same, just checked.
Should keep me fueled up
Huh,
for 30 hours.
interesting. Interesting, dude. Firmware, what are we not using? You can go, you can go. Oh yeah, I was gonna put that thing on the Vladov guy, but I'm not gonna use it just yet. That's part of a build. I got a lot of bullshit. Apparently the fire pot's broke. It's funny. Got a lot of bullshit. So what was my guy was corrosive cryo incendiary. I like the radiation one a lot. This one, I got the corrosive cryo radiation. So this incendiary vomit is gonna go. That's a high deeps on that one. But the split for me ain't it for incendiary guys with shields. I like the radiation a lot. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. That one can go in the bank. This I'm never gonna use. I haven't picked that up in a minute. Calcin can go in the bank. This Dark Beast can go in the bank. Ripper. COV guy could go. This one is... I don't even know why I have you. Put you in the bank anyways. Why not? You're special. All right. Cool. That's cleaned out a little bit. Very good. Not sure what's going on Twitch lately. They said you've been online for over 2 hours. I have been. Yeah. Yeah. Lost loot machine's not working, by the way, chat, so be careful. Be very, very careful. Big recommend. What are you doing? You doing yoga? Oh, you doing a little cat cow? Oh, yeah, you doing one of those. You gonna do a little... You gonna do a little... Guy? A little... Do like a little dippy swoop? You do a little dippy swoop? Oh, yeah, you hit... Oh, yeah, you hitting them side planks? Yeah, cool, that's good. Yeah, hit it on the other side. Oh, little push up to it. Yeah, that's nice. Very good. Uh-huh. Do another one. Now do a little swoop. You guys get the stretch out the back muscles. Mm-hmm. Hit that one. Now bring it. Now, yep, bring it. Yep, there you go. Bring in the cat. Nice. Okay, cool. His core is fucking stable, dude. That shit mad stable. Crazy.
You're charmed, if I overhear.
Stupid. Okay. I want to get another vampiric thing. I'm gonna hold off on more of the wombo combos because we've been doing wombo combos for 2 hours. I'm ready to move on to Sun Diffie. Ideally, you need 2 rainbow vomits, one with shock, corrosive, rad, and one with shock, incendiary, rad. I like corrosive. For armored enemies, I do corrosive, rad, cryo. Corrosive, rad, and cryo because it shreds armor, like just gone. Because rad will buff the damage, even though rad is good against shields. And then cryo and corrosive are very effective against armor. My MRA's changed too, but for some reason it said it only had 16 backpack slots and I couldn't buy anything. Yeah, somebody else was saying they ran into that. That's weird. Huh. I had different stuff, God. I think why is because you did make an alt, leveling an alt, and they have the same stuff. Interesting. You guys want to do some science? I'm curious if your formula for your Maurice is based on like an algorithm with your total account. You know, so if I made like another 30 character, does making alts change it? You know, because there's a reason we all have different stuff at Maurice, but that reason is unknown. So, oh no. If we figured out the formula, we could force Maurice to have certain things. And it could be a number of things. It could be number of characters, the levels of those characters, the specialization points earned of those characters. It could even be experience-based. But I don't think it's experience-based. Well, no, because my Rafa had the same shit, and I went up in spec points. So it could be like, it could be level, number of characters. I only have one character. I bought something in mine earlier in the week, and I could buy something again right now that are different from what we had earlier. All right, so I'm wrong. So it's just a glitch. Interesting. Did you do anything else? It could even be a boat. It could. Did you do anything else? I'm trying to think of what could have happened. That's really interesting. I don't know. Perhaps it is simply weird. Tinfoil hat shit. I'm curious if my Amon has the same stuff. I would have to drive all the way back up there to look, though. I'm gonna go look. Yeah, because I didn't get to keep all my fast travels that I did with Baru, which sucks. So I'm gonna be on the beach. I'm not gonna get distracted along the way, though. Oh, I'm over here now. I guess I have this one. Oh, yeah, we'll go that way. Sure, dude. Yeah, because this is where I logged out. So I was at this point. I don't know, man. Very weird. Good night, dude. Nice to meet you. You too. Thanks for hanging out. If we coded the engine itself, Maurice wouldn't change. Well, I mean, Maurice is different for each person, so there's clearly something that it's parsing. Maybe even Pete parsing, which I would hate. You don't want that. You're gonna get too many cars like that. Way too many cars. I don't know. Either way, we're heading back out there. He's very far away. Oop, that's a wall. Thank you. Is my scan on, like, cooldown? There you go. Is Mari's black mark at the same spot for me? I'm at work right now. Yes. Yeah, it'll be at the same spot. Which way are we going, Thunder? This way? He's back. I don't know, man. Has anyone found red chests are pretty much trash at Borderlands? I have found a lot of legendaries in red chests. It's hit or miss. It's just a dice roll. Red chests, I believe, essentially have slightly above badass level drops in them. Red chests at Borderlands 1 were like the way. So much so that when Borderlands 1 launched originally, what is it? New Haven New Haven had 3 red chests in it, and they nerfed them. They reduced them all to white chests. Because people would just load up New Haven and just farm the red chests, and that was it.
If you seek inner wisdom, nothing can stand in your way again.
I'm gonna ask someone. If you made a character, have you touched the Maurice machine on the new character when you said you still had the same drops on it? Like, have you interacted with it? Because I feel like that could... I don't know. I'm going to do some science, man. I'm going to see what he has on my Amon. I don't know if he has the same stuff. If it's account bound. If it's the same stuff. I have 2 characters I've never touched with it. Okay, and you... Did yours rotate? Your shit changed? Ran right to it with a new tune? Same? So you've never touched a machine and yours changed. I don't know, man. I'm very confused. I asked ChatGPT, it said it was different. That can't be a real... Stop it. You gotta stop. Mine didn't rotate, still roach and fisheye. Okay. Have you touched it with new characters? I'm like probably chalking it up to it's just a glitch. You know, could adjusting difficulty change the inventory? It shouldn't, no, because I've gone to it on multiple difficulties.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved.
Wasn't it different for you yesterday when you touched it on Amon? I was in Baru's game, but it wasn't these items on Baru's game. For anybody who it has changed for, have you touched the machine in co-op?
Are you going to rush me?
Yes, says Diesel. Okay. I feel like Amon's better at mantling because he's so fucking tall. Is there a site that tells you where Maurice is each day? I mean, Mental Mars has stuff, but it's once a week he changes location. All right, so account-wide, he has different stuff. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, then mine changed was co-op. I just Googled it. If you interact with it after 30-minute cooldown, it re-rolls, but I'm not sure if it's the same items. It just re-rolls. It's the same items, but they get different rolls. That's how it's supposed to work. Panda, can you go to your machine on your character, please? Can you do me a favor? Can you do that for me real quick? You're there? Beautiful. Vex, I guess. Oh, that fresh level 30 character experience. I love it. All right, so I'm going to join you. I'm going to have to hit the fast travel over here at some point. Or I think it should spawn me at it, really. I'm going to join you. I'm going to touch the machine. It'll have your items. And then I'm going to go back to my game and see if my items change. Vex. All right, so you have triple bypass. Which is cool. Good for you this week. That's a good one to have. You're going to get all the triple bypasses. The triple bypie, if you will. Where is the respawn here? So I'm going to go over to the respawn real quick. And I'm just going to touch that. And then I'm going to come back here with Vex. Ooh. Hoo-wee. Little stutter there, but you're in Dubai, so. What? Oh. Yeah, video games. Yeah, zombie. Yeah, it debuffs it for everybody. Did I touch the thing? Yeah, I did. All right, cool. So, now I'm going to quit out. Now I'm going to go to my machine with her and see if she had what Amon and Rafa had. Yeah, Panda is an oil prince. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Sure is, dude. It's crazy how bad driving and jumping feel in co-op. Like, the desync get pretty wild. I hope that they could dial that in, but Gearbox hasn't fixed their netcode in fucking, you know, 20 years or whatever, how long. Almost, honestly, 15 years, something. Stupid. Oh, God. Please. I just want to get to the machine, that's all. Thank you. Mine's not changed. I haven't played with anybody else. This is the only time I've seen it change. So, we'll see what we have this time. Oh, it's on cooldown. Fuck. How long do I have? I just considered that. Yeah. I might have to come back in a little bit. So we're gonna have to do that. We'll go back to my Rafa for a little bit. I'm not driving out there with someone else. Yeah, Google. Yeah, it's a 30-minute cooldown. I don't think it's been. I'm gonna go to Rafa, but I don't think we're past the cooldown yet. For science! Science! I'll check my map and see if it is, but it's still probably on cooldown. It's 30-minute cooldown, yeah. Rafa is, it says 408, which that's not, it's not on a 4.5 hour cooldown. That's not how it works at all. So we'll go in a little bit. Science! So we're gonna have to wait until my cooldown's up, and then we'll go talk to the machine again and see what it has this time. Borderlands games and things being inaccurately displayed in the UI. Name a more dynamic duo. I'll wait forever, dude. ChatGPT said, oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Dude, Rocket Punch Amon is a blast. He's really, really fun. That was cool. I did not enjoy the shield build at all. Of course, I only gave it like a half hour or some shit, but I did not like it. The level 30 character experience is not good. Like the campaign skip shit, they gotta rework that. 100%. You want to be vampiric first try? It's a noisy cricket. Googly Moogly, thank you for the brand new one, dude. Enjoy your Ripper badge in chat. That's cool. I agree the campaign on Rafa, and I want to do Harlow now. It's so insane. Yeah, dude, it's just like the scaling of everything's weird. You know, starting off with that many points and no direction is tough. I think it works better if you've, like, made one of those already and know the direction you want to take, but you, like, don't get the growth process. Honestly, if they made it so you spawned in at the level of your highest achieved character level, that would be cool, along with all of the fast travels you've unlocked on your most unlocked account. I think that needs to happen, too. Those two things would make it way better, because the scaling... Like, Baru and I were, like, 12 levels under enemies yesterday at one point. Like, that's fucking insane. Yeah, and it starts you in UVHM. You can crank it down to normal or even easy if you want to. But even still, you're going to be... The scaling is weird. We'll see how, let's see how you do on shields. Where is that guy? This guy. Probably great. Yeah, it chunks when you hit. So if you get all those dots going, oh yeah, that'll be nice, dude. That'll be really nice. I'm not even built for it right now. What are you? I don't want it. I hate it. I'm assuming it's a grenade spam build. So I'm using the Chuck, which is a gun that doesn't fire. You just throw it. It's a cool TDR. My Chuck has homing and duplicating. So it splits into two guns instead of throwing one gun, so double gun. And then my class mod gives me third gun, and then my enhancement gives me a 50% chance to have fourth gun. And fourth gun is pretty cool, because then it's 4 of them instead of 3. And 4 instead of just 1? Well, that's a horse of a different color, sir. That's important. Some guy did a write-up on his experience leveling the whole roster. Apparently, basically, there's a minimum level for each area that scaling doesn't affect, hence discrepancies. Yeah, so I think that's stupid for starting a fresh level 30 character, like doing the campaign skip, because the scaling is so wonkalicious, you know, which is different from burgalicious. That's not what you want. Oh, yeah, hit it. Get it, dude. Oh, That was getting it. Performance anxiety. So you're not spec'd for ordnance damage or reload speed? No, I am at this point. I have some points and stuff like that. Like, I'm still mostly red tree, but we have a few points in blue. You know, reload speed. We get some action skill cooldown rate. We got this from my comm. Ordnance cooldown. That one's fine. I would probably farm a different Zerker comm. Yeah. And then red tree is just like that. Yeah. Chardazar, thank you for the 5 months, man. I didn't actually reset it. Boom. Is the end game just to get all the legendaries, or the blue purple are still strong? Blue and purples could still be strong. Specifically, purples could be wild. They just have a lot of different variation. So you could potentially find purples that crap all over legendaries and efficacy. It's a fun word to use. Like tertiary. Not a lot of people use tertiary. You should. It's a fun word. Why not check purples much then? I mean, I do, but I'm zeroed in on my thing. Time is time. If I see a purple for something that I'm looking for, like maybe enhancement or like class mods. I've not been paying close enough attention to class mods. That's for fucking sure. Oh, that was rude, bro. You can't just be doing that. Sydney, Sydney, Sydney. I do not want this. I don't like that. It's not cool. I'm trying to find a purple knife right now, and it's so hard. I mean, Splash Zone, just over and 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 over, because that's a common weapon, you know? That's just a regular thing, so it can come from anywhere and have anything, you know? That's the thing. I'm trying to focus in on builds that don't utilize the knife, because the knife is absolutely going to get balanced. I don't know when, I don't know how. Though I can guess it'll probably be like 20 to 25% crit rate enhanced instead of guaranteed crit. Hey, God, if, I know you're wrapped up on Borderlands 4 right now. Have you seen anything on Jump Space? Yeah, I've seen it. I wouldn't really like compare it to Sea of Thieves because there's no PvP in it. When I played the demo, it felt like there was a lot more spacewalking than ground walking. But I'll definitely try out Jump Space at some point. It looks cool. And Kaplan's really cool. Cool guy. But yeah. It does look neat, though. I love the idea of, like, I think it would be a lot more fun in co-op than when I played solo. It's one of those games. But I would definitely check it out. I don't know when. Like, Borderlands is it for the foreseeable, dude. Outside of me doing sponsored stuff, I'm probably living on Kairos for a few months at least. And then we have events coming out, and the DLC's hitting. I think the only thing that would take me away from Borderlands as, like, main focus would be Light No Fire. And we don't know when that's happening. There will, and there's going to be another No Man's Sky update in probably October, I'd guess. Enshrouded patch? Oh yeah, when is the Enshrouded patch? I love Enshrouded. Ooh, yeah, that's like soonish, ain't it? It's October? We do have the Age of Imprisonment on November 6th, which I'm very excited about. I loved Hyrule Warriors. Age of Calamity was great if you played it on an emulator. Not if you played it on Switch hardware. Hopefully Age of Imprisonment has decent performance. I don't really care about Metroid either. I'm probably not going to play Metroid. Fellowship in October. I'm gonna keep it 1,000,000,000% with you, Panda. I'm excited for Fellowship, but Fellowship would kill metrics. And like we have right now, I have the easiest thing to lose and the hardest thing to gain in streaming, and that's momentum. You know, momentum's huge. So I've not had a drop of momentum for a long time. And it's in something I'm super loving, so your boy's gonna enjoy his shit and do his stuff. I'll probably play a little bit with Hamish with Fellowship. Fellowship's a really cool concept. It's basically like WoW style dungeons, but that's the whole game, and that's how you progress. It's a really neat thing. Like if you're into like Mythic Plus or whatever in WoW dungeons, then yeah, Mythic Plus the game. It's very cool. But I didn't find it to be like super duper watchable, you know, but super fun to play. Some games are like that. What is better in your opinion, peak Borderlands or peak Destiny? Oh man, it's hard to overcome the Destiny 1 era, dude. But that's a special time for me, so I'm pretty biased. You know? Destiny always had potential to be like one of the best out there, but Bungie always shot themselves in the foot. You know? I love the social features of Destiny, man. If Borderlands was a more social game, then that would be a harder answer for me. Yeah, peak Destiny with the buds was incredible. Hopefully Borderlands 5 has like more social features in it. Yeah, I don't know why Bungie moved away from the formula of D1. It is what it is, though, dude. What's crazy to me is that I don't feel like... Well, Warframe is like its own thing, you know? But I don't feel like there's been other looter shooters that have come out and had, like, extreme success. Like, Division has done fine, and there's been portions of Division that have been really great, you know? But, like, TFD's, like, Gooner game, and it's got some fun to it and some cool grinds, but that's in the same vein as Warframe. But there's not been another, like, looter FPS that has really fucking hit, you know? Kind of crazy. If Borderlands 4 had a multiplayer mode, not co-op, it would kill D2 in a heartbeat. Oh, you talking about, like, PvP? I don't know that Borderlands would ever need a PvP mode. You get into balance issues there. But if it had more social features, like a social space where you could, like, team up and stuff and easier to put groups together... I would love an always online Borderlands game, but I always said they have to nail the formula before they try that. And I think this game does a really good job with that formula. Gearbox still has tough lessons to learn as far as, like, stability things, though, before they try to get into that space. That's difficult to do well. Yeah, this game's not made for PvP at all. Yeah, I would just be sitting on the back of the map spamming chucks. Because if you have to like limit a PvP mode for balance reasons, then it's like it loses the identity of the game. So if you have to kill the identity to create a mode for a game, then that's no bueno. Oh, PvP would absolutely need servers instead of peer-to-peer. Gearbox's peer-to-peer netcode is not great compared to other peer-to-peer games. I don't think. I wouldn't be mad if Gearbox gave us the ability to host 4-player servers. So there's not actually... So you could make like a dedicated instance and your friends could all be on that. I think that would be cool. That would be a cool step. +6, huh? I didn't know purples could get +6. That's interesting. Can they get a +7? Because I know you have 7 total. That's actually... Okay. That's interesting. First time you've seen a +6. They could have 7 total. +6 is nuts in the right skills. I mean, but what would balance look like on the game? You wouldn't want people one-shotting bosses and bypassing mechanics, right? Oh, like an always online Borderlands? I think it would look like Diablo, or like Path of Exile, but first person. You know, having like a social zone and making it easier for people to... I don't want to make Borderlands an MMO. You know, I want it to be Borderlands, but just socially connected. I would never make Borderlands a Destiny. I would never do that, ever. That would kill the soul of the game. You still want them out there blowing people up and creating mayhem. You know? But making it always online, and I think that's what a lot of like Borderlands players, that's why they have a immediate negative reaction to like a live Borderlands game is because they're worried that it would go a Destiny route, but that just wouldn't work for this franchise. I would just want it to be more socially connected. That's all. But this formula fucks, so like I'm okay with it. I just wish we had better netcode. Here's a real question. What would you do about the save file? That's where Borderlands players always push back. I would have, okay, so there's I mean, I would have them live on the server, honestly, with the ability to export. So we're making a game, and I'm like, well, you have to have like end of life in mind in case things don't go the way you want them to, you know. So I think there's a way to do it. So if you gave players the ability to rent private servers and have saves live on those, or even still play offline if you want to, whatever. But the ability to do an export of an online save to either use on a private server or on your own, I think that's the good middle ground. But it's got to be a one-way ticket. Yeah. Yeah, that's why there's no online only mode. We're not talking about this game. We're talking about a potential more live-oriented Borderlands and how to do that in such a way. Because I know Randy wants to do it. It's very clear by the way he talks about a Borderlands MMO. But they just have to figure out a way to do it to not piss off Borderlands fans, keep the DNA of the IP, and still improve the experience. Like, it's very clear that the peer-to-peer code isn't always good. Hey, Goth, can you throw us around some guns and randomly win the game? I can do that, yeah. It's probably been close to 30 minutes. This is not what I want, dude. I'm gonna do this until I see my next swarm. Is MMO the genre with the highest failure rate? I think there's a lot of single-player games that come out and just absolutely flop. MMO games are more obvious when they're end of service because they're not playable anymore. You know, for the most part, unless you let people like export characters and stuff. When Sega had Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst on PC in the early 2000s, they actually, when those servers went down, they let players export their saves to upload to private servers, which was such a good guy move by Sega. You know, that's why I'm never worried about, you know, servers like Affinia shutting down because they literally enabled it. Failure per capita. Yeah, but it's just obvious. Like, when a live game fails, it's a brutal failure, right? But when a single player game fails because not that many people are playing it, like, it's not like it doesn't get talked about because it's just like, oh, well, that game was just a flop. But there's a ton of flops. Just MMO games are a lot more obvious because like the whole thing dies and people like to point a finger at it. I think a lot of it comes down to developers have forgotten why live games were a big deal in the first place. They're thinking about the wrong stuff. They lost, you know, they lost the assignment somewhere along the way. Like games like EverQuest and, you know, PSO and Asheron's Call and God, there's been so many that have been fucking fantastic, and they were beloved for specific reasons, for like the grind of it, for the social features of it, for like the people who like meet their person and their friends. Like I have friends who I met in World of Warcraft who I'm still friends with, and it was because how those games were structured. You know, and now so many live games are structured to become a funnel of money rather than to create an experience. When like MMOs were being developed to make a specific experience, that's when the vibes were right. You made an MMO because it wanted to be social for that reason, because you were creating something that didn't exist. You were creating a new world or whatever for people to vibe in. And now it's simply a funnel for monetization. And that's why live games get all the hate they get, because people forgot the assignment. Super Vibe died instantly. Yeah, that sucks, man. I was enjoying Supervive. We did some sponsor deals for it, and I was actually digging on it. And then chat was like, "Yeah, you were playing all bots," and I was like, "God damn it, that sucks." Because I was like, "Man, I'm doing pretty good." I was like fucking 20 games in and still getting bot games, and I was like, "Man, that looks like a good, not too bad." You know, son of a bitch. MMOs died because people started to min-max everything. I mean, min-maxing's always going to happen. But I think a lot of the problem is with metas and stuff is like so much loot is like super achievable because like developers are really afraid to alienate their player base or to make them feel bad in any sort of way. Failure is necessary, I think. You know? I think you gotta fail. You gotta not get the thing. You know, you gotta spend like 100 hours trying to get the thing. Like, okay, so like in WoW, the Baron's Mount, I never got that thing, and I always wanted it. And believe you me, if I would have fucking got that shit, I would have been on cloud 9. That would have never left my side. You know, I talked about it yesterday. I have a weapon on the PSO private server that I play on. That server's been around for 10 years. The weapon that I found is a 1 out of 82 million drop, and I'm the only person who has ever found the quality of said weapon, and only I have it. Only me. And when I got the thing, it put a fucking... They have this little ticker on the server that if you find an uber rare, it says, so-and-so found thing with such and such. And that thing is glued to my hands. Like, I'm never taking it off. Like, those are cool moments. And I think a big problem with, like, MMOs these days is so many of them treat you like you're the fucking hero. And I hate that. You're only the hero when you do the thing. Like, if you get a cool fucking thing, or if you do a cool challenge, and it's, like, known. Instead of, like, a list of challenges, you know, to earn a title that fucking Johnny every goddamn person has. That's not interesting. Like, that's not an interesting online world. That's just an eventuality. I feel very strongly about that shit. Genuine question. I'm gonna watch it for 30 minutes and you haven't shot your gun once. What are you throwing? This is the Chuck. Mine has replicator homing. It comes without that usually. You know? So I throw 2 guns. My class mod makes me throw 3 guns, and my enhancement makes me throw 4 gun. Good talks, though, man. I keep trying to get rid of this thing, but it keeps coming back. It's more the YouTubers who upload, like, insane X thing every single video. And there's so many of them doing this on TikTok. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the game. That's, like... That's a big reason I never really did a lot of Destiny content on YouTube. I loved Borderlands 2 content because I could just, like, make a video and do stupid shit. Like, I didn't really do a lot of guides. You know? Do you know if someone found a pearlescent? Pearlescents aren't in the game yet. They'll be in the game in Q1 next year. But Borderlands 2 content was a lot of fun because I just did, like, stupid shit and vibe. And the thing about stupid shit is it's evergreen, meaning it, like, will accumulate views forever. It might not be, like, the hottest fucking commodity, right? You know? But I think build videos are a moment in time. Drop location videos, I think, are fine. This is where you get thing, go get thing. But build videos, because, like, a game like this is going to go through balances, they're a moment in time. They're not evergreen. I don't like doing content like that. I understand why people do. It's like, fucking generates crazy revenue. Like, I bet fucking Moxie's YouTube revenue this month is going to be bonkers. And good for him, too. Nice guy. It's just not the style of shit I like to do. I also like to do solo self-found when I do a game like this. As someone who still plays WoW, the only thing that feels rare anymore is being one of the first 100 guilds to kill a mythic end boss. And spend money, and then the rest of people spend money to get carried through. Yeah, that sucks. When I played WoW, there was a fishing contest every weekend. I don't know if the Stranglethorn fishing contest is still there. But if you won it, one person would win it on every Sunday. If you won it, which was so fucking hard to win, because you had to be the first person to catch all the fish and then get to Stranglethorn, get to Booty Bay and then turn it in, you could get a trinket that would turn you into a fish. And it was unique. And it was really cool. That was a cool thing. I had a lot of fun with it because it gave you water breathing. And if you weren't a druid, that was fun. So what I would do is, in PvP, I would lead people to the bottom of the ocean and hamstring them and then turn into a fish and watch them drown. It was really fucking funny. Another WoW story. I played on an RP server. There was a guy named Bovin. Very clever because he played a Tauren warrior. He was huge into his RP. I was an asshole. So I would hang out in Thunderbluff and just kill guards and stuff so people would come fight me. And then I would, like, jump off of Thunderbluff and activate my slow fall cloak because I was an engineer. And then the other person would just drop to their death because I thought I jumped to be safe. Bovin, I put on a mind control cap and made him fight Cairn Bloodhoof, which is the leader of Thunderbluff, which in his RP was his mentor. So this dude, so fucking, so devoted to his RP, he put himself into exile for the action and sat in Ashenvale for 2 real-world months in exile. Like, really. This was so good, man. A story is only as interesting as its hero, as its villain, I think. So I always tried to be that guy. Yeah, 2 real-world months, Jaina. It was nuts. That was a fun time. WoW had a Warlock Green Fire quest that got nerfed into the ground, but if you beat it before they nerfed it, you got the Black Harvest title. That's super fun. That is super fun. Oh, man. There was this item. I think it was in, God, something Blade. It was a Burning Crusade area. It was not Thousand Cuts area, but whatever. One of the zones had a quest where you put on, you used an item and it put an orb around you and you had to, like, absorb hits from enemies, right? But what I found out is when you were in that orb, people couldn't click target anybody else in the orb. They had to tab target through things. They couldn't click target it. So I took 40 people onto the bank in what is it? What's the Orc hometown, chat? I can't, my brain's not working right now. So we went on top of the bank there and Orgrimmar, yeah. God, old man brain. So I went on the bank in Orgrimmar and we created a Death Star. So it was me in defensive stance as a warrior, just like tanking hits because people were clicking on the orb. They couldn't click the 39 fucking mages and healers and warlocks that I had with me. And we were just turreting everybody who was fucking, who was flagging on us. It was so hilarious, dude. It was so good because they could only target me. And I was just there with a shield with like fucking shield spec and defensive stance, like not taking any damage and being healed to shit. It was awesome. It was so fun. Those kind of moments are so cool in MMOs. Back when trolling was fun and not personal. It's like the people who brought the virus to Stormwind, you know, and that like killed everybody, the blood virus or whatever. That shit was good. Yeah, the Hakar blood disease. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I was a Bloodsail Admiral as well, bro. I actually got Bloodsail Admiral to get the hat and the title, and then I grinded the rep back up. And you know how much time that took. It was fucking... That shit was crazy. Yeah, MMOs need more fuck around and find out aspects. Yeah, exactly. They've become aggressively formulaic. That's the thing. If you've played a lot of video games, you can see the forest through the trees super fast in a lot of live games. Because I think a lot of MMOs have essentially become like single player games that you see other people in. For the sake of like respecting people's time. That's where this whole conversation started, was, does this game respect your time? Oh, that's funny. Oh, I remember that, Spooky. Yeah. Yep. Man, you ain't got no grenades in there, huh? Yeah, I think Throne and Liberty is pretty formulaic. The combat's fun in it. It's a pretty game. I enjoy the housing aspect that we showed off the other day. That was cool. But yeah, that one is another one that's pretty formulaic. It's easy to play, though. Like, it's not one that's, like, super dull. So I don't mind taking the deals on those ones. Yeah, the whole the blood plague thing it's studied for like the spread of diseases by colleges. It's really interesting, dude. I fucking love video games, man. And that's another thing that I'm about, is like I always try to focus on like bonding through the spreading of mutual things we love, which I think is hard to get clicks on. You know, like it'll happen, like people do look for joy. It's so easy to like, it's easier for folks to bond on things they dislike, because if you both dislike them, you just dislike it, that you hate it, right? I hate this thing, right? It's easier to have mutual hate than it is to have mutual enjoyment, because your level of enjoyment might be different from mine, or you might like a different aspect, right? So there might not be complete agreements, but hate is easy to get complete agreements on. When I was at Bungie, I talked to Deej, and Deej was like, content creation is like the dark side of the Force. Deej always had a quote for everything, dude. Like, you give him a little glass of tequila, nice tequila, he'll have a quote for every goddamn thing you could think of. And he's like, content creation is like the Force. The path to power through the dark side is easier, you know. But focusing on the good, that's difficult. That takes endurance, you know. Takes character. It's fun conversation. It's a good guy, man. How dare you love video games, especially this game, because that one wire in the one building was too long. I do hate that wire, though. I'll be honest with you, dude. Yeah. Steve-oo, look, man, we try not to talk shit on other streamers here unless, you know, they do something, like, super mean. You know, if you don't like homie, that's whatever, man. I think Panda hit you for 1 second. I'm happy to be here for your vibes. Deej is just a Jedi at this point. Deej is doing my my PR training for our gaming company. Those are fun conversations. Man, this grenade does not want to. But it's gonna. You're in good hands? I think so. Yeah, I think so. He's a good guy. Any idea how to get the claptrap drop? Nothing popping up so far. Which one is that? The what's a what? This build looks insane. Dude, it's super fun, man. It's a few pieces. I haven't really gotten, like, perfect rolls on everything. Though I think the chuck is the one that matters the most. And you do need a pretty rare drop for that. With the homing duplicating chuck, because that just sets the whole bitch off. I gotta go get a cool rose. I might have one in storage. I'll check that in a bit. What am I farming for? I'm trying to get another vampiric swarm. I have one for this build, but I want one for my melee build as well. And I don't want to have to keep trading firmwares, which I think is an interesting thing in this. And it's a reason that I hope they don't listen to Epic on this one, because Epic thinks that they should make firmware item agnostic, right? So if you find like a grenade firmware, you could put it on a shield or whatever. I like that they're slot specific. Because if that was the case, it would be really easy to just juggle firmware on my shit rather than having to farm another one for a specific build. And I kind of like having to make specific sets that are for certain things. It makes a different kind of chase. I like the treasure chase. Yay! Can all firmware roll on every slot? All firmware can roll on all 5 of the actual gear slots, not guns. Yeah, a bit of friction's cool. With the way you're destroying shit in this, like, you're pretty complete with the game. What comes after you do this? Get better stuff. Perfect different builds. Try to find... Then you become, like, you're a treasure hunter at that point. You know? And I like chasing treasure. The whole game is a treasure chase. Yeah. Like, my builds aren't even perfect. Like, I'm thinking on a cool Vladoff build. And here's the thing. Like, I was farming earlier, and I wasn't even looking for this. And this has been my favorite part of this. And it really, my ADHD, like, it's just like... I found this guy, right? I wasn't looking for this guy. I wasn't trying to find this guy, and I found this. Or you find like a specific role on a weapon, and it tickles your brain, and you're like, oh, well, I could make a whole different combination work with this and do cool stuff, and that would be neat. Completely different play styles on accident, and I like that. Big fan. Birdmeyer, thank you for the 34, man. Appreciate you, thank you. The bug with bullet hose on Vladoff guns is so fun. Okay, so what's that? I haven't seen that interaction. Man, 563,000 XP for the next level. And I'm trying to get down to Gadgeteer now. That's so much. Such huge grind. We could get a little XP group together, just hit UVHM1. Have guys do vials, you know, one person at each of the drill sites. That's crazy XP farm. I wouldn't even recommend UVHM 5 if you're trying to grind XP, because it's 20% on kill XP only. And 20% is like not a massive amount. You know, like if it's 1,000 XP, it'd be 200 XP off, but you're killing bosses and grunts like immediately in UVHM 1. And if you're doing bounties and stuff too, those don't even get an XP boost. You get what you get in those. Was that an endgame skill tree? Specialization? Yeah. Yeah, do bounties. No, yeah, contracts are great. But the XP farm is to have 4 players, because you get more enemies, more XP, Papa John's. When you have more players, which is good. So you would have one person at one drill site, because each region has 2 drill sites, right? So you have one person at one drill site, another person at another drill site, and then 2 people running bounties and patrols. Or I guess collect, bounty, patrol are what you want to do, whether it be purple or blue. And then you ignore the other ones or pick them up and drop them. Vladoff with a flamethrower, hold fire, and switch between modes over and over. The longer you do it, the damage stacks to a ridiculous amount. That's funny. Yeah, that's definitely broken. That's probably not supposed to work like that. Yeah, Rafa's right arm is probably fucking jacked at this point, dude. Hey, Gon. Hey, can I have a grenade? Free me from my prison. I want to see 1 grenade. And I'm going to go check Maurice to see if my shit shifted again, because I forgot that was our mission. How much damage do you need for the top bar to say oof? I think it is 20% in 1 hit, maybe? Maybe a little bit more. And then I think after 50, that's got to hurt. Or 60%. Like, I could literally just... He's too close to me. He's like right on me there. He got too close. A little too close. Ow! I gotta pick me up. I love this gun for second wins, too. Like, if I'm playing on another build, because you just, like, throw it, and it goes and finds guys to kill. It's fucking great. Legendary Songbird pistol could also be sacked. Yeah, I saw that. That one reminds me of the Evil Smasher. I'm pretty sure it's the same strategy from Borderlands 2. But that's Borderlands. Like, this is a combination of several items and specific roles, and it's broken. That's good. When it is one singular item that breaks a thing or invalidates specs, that thing's gonna get balanced. You know? Like, 100% is gonna happen. Grenade! Bish, I hate you, Sydney! Do you think Harlow's Baru nuke build that melts bosses will be scaled? Oh, I don't know. That's tough to say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And talk about, yeah. I love this playlist, dude. This is my exact vibe. Not gonna lie, I beat the campaign and used a songbird to farm drill sites to get the 50. Dude, man, ain't... Exploit early, exploit often, dude. You know? Do your shit, man. Can we enjoy the game a little bit more before everything gets a nerf? I think it'll be a bit. I think they have to get the game. So if I was Gearbox, and I might be, I don't know, I wouldn't touch balance outside of really broken shit like Songbird. Like, I would fix that, like the weird stacking. But for general balance, like the knife, you know, and some other weird combinations they didn't foresee, I wouldn't do legitimate balancing until console has FOV and the memory leak is fixed. I would not fucking touch anything else until that point. No. And I know they're different teams. I'm very aware that from a developer perspective, they're different teams. Different people working on those things. One might be easier to fix than the other, but you know, your consumer, they don't give a fuck. That doesn't matter to them. They don't care about internal teams who works on what's in the pipeline. That doesn't matter to them. What matters to them is my FOV is 60. Optics is very important. So let them eat cake, and then also it makes sense why there isn't a ton of endgame right now, right? No raid boss right now. No invincible. So just fucking let them eat cake for a bit. We don't even have the first event yet. Let them eat cake. Fix the shit that needs to be fixed. Main concerns, performance, FOV, stability. Get that shit better in line, then start doing your balancing. If anything, show some good faith, and I know they got balances on the back end ready to go. Show some good faith, buff some weak shit. First balance patch while they're fixing performance, buff some weak shit. Don't touch the other shit yet. And I'm someone who promotes balance. Like, I like balance in a game. But optics are important. Even with all the negativity around like performance and shit, they have so much momentum. Oh, I'm starting to hit the point of my frames are gonna dip because of the memory leak. I think in the next 30 minutes I'll probably start dipping a little bit more. Vex don't need a nerf, you guys weird. Vex is gonna get hit. Vex has self-perpetuating dots. Vex is absolutely gonna get touched. Like, without a doubt. Like, 100%. Did I not start it? Thought I did. Y'all weird, man. Do you think Borderlands would make a good live service game like Fallout 76? I've actually talked about that. If Fallout 76 had Borderlands combat, I would probably never put it down. And I love that game. I hated it at launch, first and foremost. Did not like 76 at launch. But gosh, it's like one of my It's like one of my comfort food games now. I think that would be cool, like 20 people on a map, like shared world. People are just out there doing stuff. That's one way they could do it. You know? That would be cool. But how would they structurally make it fit into Borderlands universe? Don't know. It is great, Goat. I'm a big fan. And Light God, thank you for 28 months. I love you. Thank you. What if they went full Destiny with raids and multiplayer hub? Oh, we talked about that earlier. I don't think making a Destiny like if they went like the MMO light route for Borderlands, live service route, I would rather it be like Phantasy Star Online, like the first one, where you just have a social hub and then you go down to world with your people, you know, and then it's still very solo friendly. If they wanted to make it more social, I would dig on that. But I don't ever want them to go in the intense, crazy balance route that Destiny has to go because it's formulaic. A lumberjack. Kind of like Monster Hunter World? Yeah, kind of like Monster Hunter World. Yeah. Viper, there's still servers up, man. We play on Affinia, which is like a PSO private server. If you use the PSO command in chat, I have a link for a setup video. And then I also use lossless scaling to up the frame rate on it because it was locked at 30. But the server's super active. Lots of people still play on it. During their events, they see like 1,000 player concurrence, which really ain't that bad for a private server. Oh, word. Drunken on bees. I would recommend doing a manual shader cache clear of your game. Or of your shaders. There's a lot of, I'm going to assume NVIDIA, probably, I don't know. But if you are NVIDIA, there's a lot of guides on how to do a manual shader cache clear, and it'll improve your performance. And especially if you've never done it. But you shouldn't have to do that. That's the thing. Like, you shouldn't have to do that with the game to get it to perform correctly. But that's what I did initially, and I saw a big boost. Sir, I would enjoy very much if you would just. Bro, he really does not want to give me a grenade. Like, at all. He's holding him close to the chest right now. I'll get one, though. I'm going to get him. Are you happy with the vaults? I really like the bosses, but the way to them being the same is kind of eh. Bro, I discovered or yesterday rather, that you could skip it all. Like, if you know where the vault is and you do some cool movement tech, you can literally skip all the platforms and go straight to the boss area. I did it on accident. I got hit by some, like, fallback damage and then boosted backwards at the same time, and then I was at the boss. Manual shader cache clear SLM. It's like a 4-minute process. You have to, like, turn off the shader cache in your control panel, then you delete a few files, clear a few folders, and then turn back on the shader cache and restart the PC. There's a few guides on it. How do you get drops? Usually just hang out. Make sure all your shit's linked properly. Oh, yeah, we drop it now. That fucking memory leak hitting. Give me one vampiric grenade. Thank you. He got one in there. I know he does. Bitch, I hate you. I'm going to look through these enhancements on the ground. Looking for another TDR one, because my TDR, even though it's legendary, one of the perks is irrelevant for the Chuck, because it always gives you a full magazine's worth of damage, regardless of how much is in the mag, which under other circumstances is really good. But for me, it's kind of irrelevant, because this thing doesn't use any ammo at all, so you always have full. Bullet hose. Oh, yeah, that one's cool. Yeah. I found a Vladov class mod today, which is pretty cool. Also, I noticed you're using armor instead of energy shield now. Do you prefer one over the other? I think it's just perks. I mean, this one is the, what's it called? The fucking firework. Firework's just really, really strong. It's just really good. Especially for mobbing. It's just really fantastic. You're going to clear areas a lot faster using it versus not using it. Mm-hmm. Maybe he just like... You know? Maybe he wants me to clear the ground. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm not going to listen to him. I'm just going to spawn him again. He's going to give me a grenade. Still trying to farm gear for UVHM, Crit Dungeon, Pain. You know what I did for it? Because I just got a high fire rate AR. And you just aim a little bit over the shields. And I just ripped through the whole bitch. Fucking, that wild card is, like, if you're trying to use, like, Jacobs or something, don't. Just use a fucking, like, a SMG or an auto rifle. Yeah, energy shield for the overshield's cool. There's a lot of cool builds, man. On my melee build, I use the Timekeeper shield because it gives you a shit ton of health but no shields. I'm still trying to, like, solve the one shot by a grenade puzzle, and I think I just need to get the damage reduction in the specialization tree. Like, if you it gives you damage reduction based on your total health pool at that point, and since you have so much, you would just like you'd be basically set at 25% at all times because it caps at 30. Hey, you got a grenade? Yeah, you do. That's what I thought. Vampiric, 100%. Where'd it go? There you are. Bullseye. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. I'm gonna restart my game because I have a little. I'm starting to feel the memory leak a little bit. I'm gonna go to Maurice. Yeah, we're gonna go to Maurice now. Yes. Yes. Brad's trying to have Sam let him stay home from school today. He's already started that shit. Oh, yeah, go to Maurice, see what he got, dude. Goth, what are you farming? I was farming a vampiric swarm. Does he not like? No, he loves the new school. He feels fine. He's tired. You know why he's tired? Because he went to Disney World yesterday. Boo-hoo. Him and Sam went to Epcot for the 21st of September because Guardians only plays September all day. I don't ride Guardians because it makes me a little sick. I get vertigo real easy and it spins you around, dude. It spins you around a lot. It's a cool ride. I've rode it a couple times, but it makes my tummy swirl. Yeah? Okay. That's good. Maybe Brad has the spins from September? I don't think so. He doesn't get them. He doesn't get vertigo like me. Have you been to Epic Universe? I hated it. I absolutely fucking hated Epic Universe. They overbook. The middle of the park is, there's like fucking nothing. It's poorly designed. There's like no shade anywhere, so it's in Florida. Super Nintendo World was cool, but it's like, there's fucking, like, you see wires everywhere. The rides are okay. Like, none of the rides I rode at Epic felt great. You know? Super Nintendo World was kind of a disappointment. There's way too many fucking people, dude. It was like being on a casino floor, but all the sounds are Mario sounds, and you can't walk. It was hella hot, but you enjoyed it. Way too busy. Yeah, they definitely overbook, for sure. Well, look, if I'm riding the Yoshi ride, which sucks, and like I see shit plugged into the wall, I guess I'm like Disney spoiled, you know, because like they're all about like immersion or whatever, and I like that. Like, I was very aware I was not in the Mushroom Kingdom, like, aggressively so. Yeah, painfully aware that I was still in Florida. Quite a lot of the rides have to stop for the first sign of rain, too. That sucks, dude, yeah. Disney executes anybody that breaks the immersion. Is that like Chick-fil-A and if you don't say my pleasure?
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Still the same. So I don't know what made mine rotate. I have no idea, man. That's so weird. Who knows? Atlas, corrosive incendiary, radiation. That's a fair spread on that one, I'll be honest with you. But not a specific. That's kind of like an every weapon spread. It'll still do, like, it would do fine on shields with the radiation, but I have a shields one specifically. Create a new character? I did, yeah. I don't know what made it rotate. My shit rotated midweek. Very weird, yeah. Yeah, it should be the same guns per account with random parts each time you access. But for whatever reason, mine rotated this morning. No idea.
Looks like we still got some.
Yeah, no idea, man. Very weird. Very weird. I guess I could, I have not cleared all the side quests and stuff yet. I should really do those as well. Locked again? Isn't it fun trying to figure out bugs and realize week and month? Dude, I don't know, man. People are just whining her bleed could self-stack. Listen, bud. Acknowledging when something is imbalanced, like I'm glad you enjoy it, but acknowledging when something is silly and it's like a singular thing that perpetuates itself, like that's not whining. It's like I've been doing this thing a long time. I've seen what Gearbox does balance, and they're gonna change that. Like I know they are. So yeah, trying to minimize it to simply whining ain't it. It's just like acknowledging a thing they've done previously and their behaviors that they will carry forward. Oh, my wife has a coffee for me, chat. She ordered me a foxtail. I'll be right back. I want you guys to argue about your favorite kind of cookie. I don't know.
Don't know why I got picked for this. Everyone knows I'm a softie. Tell you this, I am not at my best right now.
a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
I think my foot's asleep. This job requires focus and a larger than average bladder.
All right, dude. Let's be honest. The only real answer is fresh homemade chocolate chip. That does bang, dude. There's nothing like that. And I'm not talking about like you're using a mix. Like if someone is legitimately making a cookie, bro. I'm a fan of anything peanut butter as well. I'm a big peanut butter guy, dude. You decided I'm the best cookie? Hey.
I think my foot's asleep.
You were right. Wombo combo with radiation is nuts. Isn't it silly, dude? Isn't it like big fucking stupid? Like huge McStupid? Like huge McLarge dumb? Super fun, dude. All right. What was it in?
Got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch.
Do I have any? Oh, I probably have. I have some rewards. What do we got? You only got radiation? Wombo combo can. Did anyone get a wombo combo with ratted Torg? I've not seen that. I've seen it with other foundries. Is the thing. So I didn't know, man. I don't know.
Directed by my expertise, of course.
Could. There was a dude here yesterday who said it came with Jacobs. And I've not seen it with Jacobs. So, yeah. Might not. I heard so many friend groups talking about Borderlands at Disney yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. I love that. There's a lot of noise on the internet. It makes you forget that people, like, talk. You know? Like, to each other. Does anyone else hate the mobs with the crystals that make them invincible when they grow back? Get yourself a Chuck. Yeah. Did he tweet the part of the Jacobs pick? I don't think he did. I didn't get it. So he might have been mistaken, or he might have, you know, like fell into, you know, like a fucking, you know, like an alternate dimension or something. Who knows? I don't know. The abyss. Yeah, he might have got an abyss. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll do a different build than Chuck. Maybe I'll play around melee for these missions and see how fucking frustrated I get. I'm going to do the old man thing, and I'm going to take a picture of my trees right now so I remember. I'm not taking screenshots. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it, chat. And not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. We'll play around with some melee for a little bit. Not gonna do it. Da, 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 dee. Da, ba, da, ba, da. Hey. Da, da, ba, da, ba, da. Hey. All right, let's get some melees going on. 12 million for a respec? You're crazy. That's nuts. That's robbery, dude. It's just easier. My phone's right here. Respec all. Delete. Very good. And I do need to, I need to probably farm a new melee comm at some point. Hey. Which one was it that I need to make sure? I think it's booming business. Yeah, I think I put 3 in that at the end of the day. Maybe? Go, 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 go. Let me get my melee comm on, actually. Let me get my gear on. What was I using? Green. For melees. Though I do hate the grenade because I've not gotten the proper grenade. But Barding Hero Bullet. What do you... Oh, that's not grenade. Yeah. What was I using for this? This, I guess, because it has gun damage on it. I don't know what other grenade I would want to use. I don't think I have anything else that has vampire on it. Dude, G4 is taking for 73 months, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. We love that. Or anything that might have tracking. Apparently Firepot's really fucking stupid. But I don't think I have anything else with vampiric on it. I don't even know why I have all these. I don't know. I gotta keep my eyes out with something that's vampiric tracking. And I don't want to have to move my firmware over. I don't know why I have 2 of these. These are static from what I could tell. Was I using that one? No, I was using this one. Yeah, I need a different melee comm. Booming business is really good. Go, go. We saw a comm with, what was it? This one had 7 of 5 of 5, 1 0 7. And which points am I missing here? What am I stupid at? Oh. There we go. We saw a comm with 6 points on it earlier. Yeah. Yeah, we saw it had 6 points on it. Kind of fucking nuts, dude. Kind of fucking crazy, actually. Did this have gun damage on it, my Vladov? I don't think so. It had assault rifle fire rate, so not be able to use that just yet. I think I found... This is gun damage as TDOR. Nah. Nah, we'll see what we can find while we're out. Cool. All right. Oh, and then I need to fix my specializations. I'm not sure between this. That's 50% gun damage for melee damage. I do like... action skill crit, but I think I'll do that. This for uptime. So whatever. The problem with this is I need more damage reduction, so I got to get down that defensive tree. Because I have a crap ton of health now. Because of timekeepers. Oh yeah, we got to go talk to her. Hey. Find Conway. All right. Is she in like a... You in the barn? What's she doing in the barn?
Well,
hey, I found you.
What if... No. It can't. It just...
I'd hope they'd learn from not having endgame content for 3 games on launch in a row. I mean, I'm having fun. I have over 100 hours in it so far. The majority of players probably won't even get through the story until October. So, for people who have, like, hit their line, I would say, like, they just put it down until they have something that you want to chase, you know?
Than I've seen before. What's wrong?
Something good is happening, but why do I feel...
Also, with all the different things that are broken that are impossible to QA for,
like my body is
I mean,
fighting
it makes
itself.
sense why some stuff would be
Everything
held
we
off.
wanted is finally here.
Quick question, is the fast travel boss icons not shared across characters? No, it's not shared. No, you have to rediscover the map.
Gotta breathe through it.
All right, let's go.
Thanks. Already feels
What are those
good
shadows
just
doing over there?
saying
Stop it.
out loud.
Yeah.
Getting out of my head.
I finished the story, put it down. I don't want to burn out, and I'm hoping for improvements for the next time I play. I love the game. Right on, dude. What does QA mean? Like quality assurance, like they find bugs and broken stuff. But I mean, you only have so large of a QA team, it's impossible to test for everything in a game with bazillion guns and skill combinations. You know? So, like, you could have a QA team of like 100 people test the game for months at a time, and they still wouldn't find as much as your community will. Actually, wait, I gotta fucking... That's right. Boop. Let's get my thing back. Do that. Toss my 2. Go. Sir? Melee. He stays in his action skill for a long fucking time. Ow. Zero could never? Dude, I mean, well, Zero is fucking dope, man. I really hope one of the DLC characters is a subterfuge character. Like 100%. That would be great. I would love to be able to make it so the camera doesn't shift down. Like, I want full control over my camera during melee. There needs to be an accessibility option for that. I think that would fix a lot of my issues with Rafa and the camera, because it does take control of your camera pretty aggressively. You know? Like you know how when you grapple onto a grapple point and then it changes your camera for you? There's an accessibility option to turn that off. Yeah. So I think you should be able to turn it off. Well, the FOV slider is being worked on, so that's good. They did confirm that. You didn't know that? Yeah, there's a couple things in accessibility that I really recommend changing. So you go to gameplay and accessibility. You can turn off camera head bob if you want. I'll put it on 45 for now. Why not? Grapple view tilt. There needs to be a melee view tilt. I need that. And then mantle with forward, some people like. The big one for me is map zoom speed. Because the map, as you know, is sluggish as fuck. It's like incredibly slow. A sniper character would be nice. Yeah, the sniper stealth character. I would really love that. That would be cool.
Last I saw, they were going to battle the
The health regen on this is sick. If I had the homing, or if I had the vampiric what's it called, swarms, that would be even better, because every time I dash it would shoot those out. Right? Is that which skill is that part of? Something. Yeah, it's when you crit. You spawn a grenade. Yeah, that one's nice. That one's real nice. But apparently, that doesn't work if you have over 5 points. It's bugged. Yeah, you see how the melee button, when I'm zooming in on someone, it takes control. I don't like that. I want that to change. Later. Oh, legendary? Dataless enhancement. Cool. I've found so many enhancements, dude. I almost have every foundry. I hate dataless, but there might be a dataless weapon that is dope and I could use that with. Yeah, we're playing around with some melee Rafa. All right, Conway, let's go. The health regen is just nuts. Did I ever get my last? No, I need to get one more risky boots. Yeah, I need my third risky boots, because then I'll get, when health is less than 35%, damage dealt is increased, and lifesteal is increased, which is fucking sick. So this is nice for saving your fucking life. As this build, because you drop. Is Zero an alien? He's like a cyborg. I would love it if one of the new characters is a continuation of the assassin line, because like in Borderlands 2 you had Zero, 1E. What was 2? 2 was but it went through 3, I think, 3 or 4. Yeah, it went through 4. Yeah, 0 is a number. This rifle is so fucking fun, dude. I can't wait to build around it. Sir? Also, you're fast as fuck. Oh, he won't give a fuck. Well, maybe. Never mind. Lifesteal, very good. What rifle? The Wombo Combo. Wombo Combo. Super fun. Oh. It's this guy. Boop. See him. Yeah, it's a really, really fun one. And I'd love to find one with Torg, dude. I've seen it with other things. I want to see it with the Torg. Gotta see it with the Torg. I can make myself a little ogre. A little new style ogre. You got... Okay, so you have Wombo and your Maurice. I need you to pay attention to what licensed parts you're getting on it. Because I really, 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 really want it with Torg.
And all the other stuff. Wow. Wow. Do we ever owe you?
I think I'm ready.
Anybody else feel like Randy was kind of heads down over the weekend?
Isn't goodbye forever.
What perk is it to use your rep kill for action skill cooldown? That would be this one. Now with caffeine, you get 25% of it back every use. And if you pair that with the one that increases the cooldown, I think it's only has to use like 1, maybe 2 to get it back, which is really nice. Opens up some opportunities. Hey.
You got it. Good luck out there, Conway. Catch you on the flip side.
Bye. Good luck. Yeah, let's keep it that way unless it's shift codes. Yeah, he was very quiet. Oh, we got guys. Oh, they can't do that. They can't be shooting rockets at the ship, dude. That's illegal. Hold on real quick. Yeah. If there's anybody from Gearbox watching, and they do occasionally, please stop taking camera control during melee. It should be an accessibility option, because it's frustrating. A little bit. Especially now that we're finding a melee build that feels good. I can't imagine using this in first person, though. Slice. At least none of these guys are like grenade dudes, suicide bombers, because those ones fucking suck for this build. You just get dicked on. Fun build though, dude. My buddy Miss put me onto this one. Some little adjustments I'll make here and there, but I like it. It's a lot of fun. I've always been a big fan of melee builds in Borderlands games. Hey, what are we doing? Are they all the way? What are you guys doing? What's going on over here? Anything cool? Can I join? Yeah, this build's also like really good for vials. Holy shit. And you're fast as shit, dude. If I had I could put on a speed rep kit and just really zoom. I was always a zero guy over Krieg, but Krieg was a good time. I was a blood splode Krieg. That was my fucking jam. I loved that. I wanted to melee him. Bloodsplode was so fucking fun. Or the Firehawk shield build Krieg, but that shit could that was distracting, man. Because it was just constantly like talk about like visual garbage on screen, but that was a fun build. Hey, it's me. Rafa's just such a good time, dude.
But how about we launch now before that changes again?
Have you seen Jolt's dude's video on Melee Rafa? He's doing some like damage stacking. K6 said it was like a glitch, like he explained it on stream, but it was cool. He hit for like 1 billion damage or something.
I'll see you again
It's
before you know
interesting
it.
though.
Plus, I left more than
Are there any
a few
grenades that
cards
debuff
to
enemies?
make sure you
Out
don't
of curiosity, I'm not sure I've seen one. I know that you have, like, with a damage debuff. Because if you could get a seeking one of those, that might actually be the fucking play, dude. I don't know. I'm not talking about, like, knives, though. I don't want to do knives. I don't want to do crit knives. Because crit knives with that build would be kind of... It would be stupid, because... If I crit knife it, it would be self-perpetuating. I would constantly get crit knives thrown out kind of guy. You know? What else do we have that we could swamp around for something cool? Chance to spawn a free grenade if Roth has a grenade equipped, spawn a grenade based on that. Yeah. Yeah, we like that. Banger. Love this fucking song, dude. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what else we could change, but I dig on it. It's a really fun build. I think I just need different comms. I like this one a lot. This one's good too. I saw comms with six points on them though. There's an underbarrel for Jacob's pistol. I've seen that, but yeah, it's not a grenade. Yeah, there's a knife with no crit, but with the debuff. Yeah, we've got that. Is there an ETA on when they're going to bring ray tracing back? What do you mean? This game is... The lighting in this game is always ray traced. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, crit knife. I really think Vampiric is the play. Bloodthirsty's so good. I think it's always Merv, though. Bye, Conway. Good luck.
2, 1.
Ray tracing is also the reason why this game runs so bad. So there's no baked lighting in it, which I guarantee the meaning was that they just wanted to use. They wanted that to be like a talking point for it. Like everything is simulated lighting, which is the direction that things are going. Because simulated lighting and volumetrics are what's going to make games look better over time. And that's why it feels like we've hit a stopping point, because we're still getting to a point where, like, hardware can do that well. But from, like, rendering polygons kind of shit, like, we're not, like, at the end point of it, but we're pretty damn close, you know? So, like, lighting and physics and volumetrics and liquids and stuff, like, that's where games are going to continue, like, hair technology and shit, you know? But hardware is, like, barely to that point where it's on par with what they're trying to do with those techs.
I fought hard to make sure everyone would have that chance. That freedom.
Hey, Rush, I can't hear you, dude.
The whole reason I was on the ship that crashed.
Ow.
Because I was searching for someone
Well,
to call home.
go find some enemies.
You've done, this place suddenly
Random bullshit, go.
Yeah, there's plenty of bad.
There's nothing over there. Please. Go, my children. Oh, they found something over that way. I seen them.
Those who make the same choice. This is where I belong.
We're reaching a ceiling with hardware being able to do more. That's why AI is taking over. I don't think we're at a ceiling with Pure Raster. We're at a point where Pure Raster gets so incredibly power hungry and the efficiency isn't there. So that's why AI tech is on the forefront, because it's a much more like eloquent way to do it, but people don't like it. They have the idea it's fake frames. Like they only want pure power. But none of it's real. It's video games.
Pretty sure you got.
Rub you the right way. Echo log. I'll scoop that. Where you at, Echo log?
Even if you did, you're too late.
Got it. What are you doing, Claptrap? Oh, he wanted to leave with her.
Blame you for this, rookie. Didn't I ask you to mind my busy schedule? And here, I was just about to rank you up to senior rookie. Guess I'll go find the gift.
Oh, please. No, Rush Rush has a lot more personality than Roland.
This was an extremely expensive bet.
I still want to make that Borderlands 2 mod. I want to replace every voice line from Borderlands 2 with Kevin Hart saying damn. Every fucking line. Damn! I don't think I'd be able to make it through that playthrough. I would have to stop. It would kill me. Fairly certain. Give me these. Yeah, Rush also doesn't have a giant gaping hole in his chest. That is so true, dude. Damn!
Never say no to an easy opportunity.
Good. Glitch was snooping through
Bull
order
hunter.
and got a fix on more storage pods. We're in luck. They use
Holy
the
hell.
system
You
will
killed
right
Wilhelm? And instead of
now.
that,
The coordinates for the
damn!
first one. Call
That
it
one
when you get
fits.
there
That would be
so I know
good.
what we're working with.
I hope Marcus shows up for Mercenary Day this year. I'm really interested to see what they do for the Christmas event. God bless us, everyone. Oh, it's these things? Oh, okay. Sure.
Oye, Kilo. I'm at the
Is it
boat.
Halloween first? Yeah, Halloween's first. But I'm already thinking about
Nice.
Christmas.
Now we just have to open it. Remember
That's
how
what
this
you don't know
works?
about me.
Just listen to my instructions
Is
and
I
work
fucking
fast,
love
because the clock's
Christmas.
ticking. Punch the button to kick us off.
Okay.
Flip that switch.
All right.
I had my doubts about you the second I saw you. Are you gonna prove me right? Or prove
Oh, I
me
hit it
wrong?
twice on accident.
Whenever you're ready, flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Smack the button. Press the button.
What? What?
I had my doubts about you the second I saw you.
God,
Are you
I
gonna prove me
fucking.
right?
God
Or
damn
prove
it,
me wrong?
Melee.
Whenever you're ready,
I got it.
flip that switch.
Okay.
Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Press the button. Pull the lever. Press the button. Smack the button. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Alright, that horse.
Yay, we did it. Bop it, twist it, fuck it. What?
Come see me if you want to crack another one.
We jump straight to a mature design with a portion of the core doing that as a side job. Now what we need effectively is more power to handle that, hence the PhysX comparison. I feel like PhysX was way too soon, you know? PhysX was cool, but I just don't think it was it. I enjoyed PhysX of Borderlands 2. Like the cloth simulation and particles and liquids, the goop, you gotta goop it up. You gotta goop it up, dude. Kill order guards. Okay. A brother in need. You got it, man. That's super far away. That's not even this area. Why does this one task? Why does it say that it's a hard mission? Do I have any other missions I actually have active around here right now? Nope. Okay. We were just talking about physics yesterday. I thought it was forgotten. Nah, man. Dude, I bet PhysX was wild in PlanetSide. Do you think they'll ever make PlanetSide 3? I don't think Sony's focusing on that. I don't think so. Does Sony own
Looks like the order
PlanetSide
was
or does
placed under supply-
Daybreak?
Big money for light work.
Oh, why are these hard? Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Rafa rides again.
Sony sold PlanetSide IP to some shell corporation. It's going to rot now? Oh, that sucks, dude. What a cool concept PlanetSide was, though. Ooh, Vile Bounty? Let's go kill him. I'm distracted. That was such a cool concept. What is that quest? Pod? Sir? Hello. I'm fine, don't worry.
Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah. Flop tart. Yeah, melee. Ow, it hurts. Less yeah. Children, go find something to kill, please. Thank you. Be gone. Res me. I need res. Thank you.
Nobody but nobody cuts me down.
Little bit more damage resist. Is something I think I super need in this. I don't know what I would give up, though. Can I zoom in on the orb? Orb, come here. Yeah, very good. Are these spouts hurting me? Oh, it's gone. Oh, well. Did you like the COV accessory for the Wombo combo? I haven't played around with it. I think if I actually do have a COV enhancement. I got a Vladov enhancement that's really nice. The COV one could be cool. No, I have a Ripper one. The Ripper one might actually work really, really well with it.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Oh, yeah? Where? Yeah, Rafa. Is it intended for bullets to fire slow on Vex? I think I can outrun my hot slugger now. Okay, so apparently there's a bug where if you have too much gun handling, which I think Vex has skills that give you enhanced handling, correct? It will slow the projectiles. So to the point where, like, if like that's why B-More the other day was talking about how he felt his rainbow vomit had erectile dysfunction because it would just kind of plop out. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, so that breaks that. Man, that vial got fucked, bro. This build is a really good time. It has so much health regen and health steal. Like I'm fucking playing Warframe. What was I supposed to be doing over here? I was just slaying everybody. You like the whole Grim Reaper Rafa vibe with the outfit and the blades? Thanks, man. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, it's one of these again. Okay, go. Who am I killing over here? Anybody? Flip the switch!
I'm in position. Vamos.
Pull the lever!
Punch the button.
Punch the button.
That switch.
Okay.
Pull the lever.
Okay.
Don't flip the switch. Press the button. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Press the button. Do not pull the lever. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel.
Why would she do that?
Flip that switch. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Shoot the panel. Shoot the panel. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Smack the button. Do not pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pay dirt. You go ahead and take
This,
what you like.
I swear,
keep squared
dude.
away. Come back whenever if you're down for another.
Tasking ye shall receive. Indeed, sir. Do not press the lever. Do not. You know who I'm glad isn't giving us directions for this is the fucking owl from Ocarina. Definitely don't not press the button, no. Oh, okay, cool. Like me as a 12-year-old, like, what the, do I hit yes or no? I just want to rescue the princess. This is ridiculous. Oh, I've not done this propaganda speaker? Cool, let's go take a propaganda at it. Vile. Pete has got violence. Nailed it. Hey, gone. Fuck you. Ow. I'm back. We got to get better tracking for aerial enemies, like 100%. Like without a doubt. Amon's actually isn't that bad. But this guy, I swear to God, I'm gonna get you, dude. Got him. Boop. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this. Like, literally this. Cool, do it.
Another
Nice.
chance to shine. Let's show them what we're made of.
You gotta laugh at your own jokes. You just gotta. Oh, you have to. But that's the thing. I've always said it. My jokes are for me. If other people laugh at them, that's a positive byproduct. You know? I wish she's like, I don't think I could leave the circle for too long, right? Or if they're in the circle and I'm not, then it ends. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Good. Yeah, I've not done a good job keeping up with all my collectibles. Ow. Later, asshole. I like those little blades, man. Like, you shoot them out when you end it. This build's super fun, man. Those guys.
The people of Kairos deserve
Its one weakness is suicide enemies. Very good. What's next? Where are we going? Map clearing. I am on task. On task. Task. Chad, did you watch Knuckles? What was it, on Paramount? I thought it was good. I enjoyed that series. I watched it with Brad. Knuckles was fun. I would watch it again. Knuckles is probably my favorite character in Sonic. Really, it was fun. It was a good time. Big recommend. If you like the Sonic movie, Knuckles was a good time. I don't know what the actor's name was. God, he's been in a lot of stuff I like. He was in Happy Endings. It's one of my favorite shows, but is canceled because, you know, fuck TV. Fucking fun, dude. Yeah. No, not it. I mean, Idris as Knuckles is fucking great. I'm talking about the chubby white guy. Yeah. On task. I liked it when Knuckles was actually on screen. The bowling episode was not it. See, I liked the bowling episode. I thought it was fun. That was a good time. Yeah, he played Wade Whipple. Yeah. Funny thing about Melee Rafa though, chat, his one weakness, other than grenades, his one weakness is ladders and climbables. He can't climb things. Like, it's so dumb. It's like Claptrap and stairs. It's like, I can't. I love the Sonic movies, though. They're super fun movies. What was I doing over here? Oh, yeah, collectible up there. Can do. Try. Well, I mean, he should really just be able to climb on whatever. Just stick his knives in the wall, right? Like, that's the play. I prefer the Sonic movies to the Mario movie, to be honest with you, chat. I'm not afraid to say it. Nope. Right. Side quest over yonders? I could do that. Yeah, let's go grab that guy. Why not? Yeah, he should be able to knuckles his way up. You got a fucking Marcus bauble up here? I bet you do. I have not started my Marcus bauble collection journey yet.
This one's got some heat.
That'll stop me.
I'm dead. Maybe? No, I'm good. I'm staying. Gotta figure out some boss bursting with this. There's ways. Damn, he got a lot of fucking loot in there, champ. For general mobbing, this build is super fun, general mobbing. Chuck, go to your work, dude.
Searching for target. Seeking. Target acquired. Searching.
There we go. Yeah, that's good. Did I have to get crouch wings as well? I think I did.
Locked on.
Yeah.
Located. Homing on target. Hunt.
Even without all the right comms and specs and stuff, this gun is still stupid. It's great for handling cratch, especially bile cratch. Fuck those.
Activating. Homing.
I need that wing, sir. Thank you. I think it got someone somewhere.
Sentinel mode.
Does the game have more enemy variety closer to end game? I feel like I'd fight the same enemies. I mean, you know? I mean, like, if you've been through the areas, like all the areas, you've basically seen all the variants.
Activating.
We'll see more variants of enemies in the DLCs and stuff.
Chasing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get this side quest over here. I'll worry about more crash later. Hello, I'm here.
I can help.
Yes, let's
See?
do it.
Might as well. Whose head are we exploding this time?
My machine is
Have you tried
such a
Amon?
giant
We played
plan
Amon
to
yesterday. It was pretty
all the
fun.
rippers.
His rocket punch build is a good
Please
time.
find some nearby and invite them over to taste the scarlet cure.
That's an order grenade that has homing, right? What is it? Yes, it is order. Yes. Yeah. Yep. The vampiric swarm. I gotta find another for my melee build. I think it'll be really nice, but I don't want to change the firmware on it. I don't want to have to keep swapping the firmware, so I just want to find a second one. What are we doing? Okay. Track mission. Cool. Lure rippers to the device. Okay.
On your left.
Come on.
You want a piece of this, don't you? Then follow me.
Over here, gang. Well, Amon is really cool. The damage stacking that he can break right now is cool. I like Rafa for the flow of it. I need more camera control. I'm gonna message Timmons right now. Where are you, Graham? Hey. So, you know how we have the accessibility setting for camera control on grapple? I'd love to be able to do that for melee on Rafa as well. The camera shifts are super jarring. Cool. Very good. How do people know what to farm for certain items? Dedicated folks have found the things in which we need to farm. Mainly that. Yeah. Y'all gonna come get those back? The class mod issue, I think they were looking into it. Because you should definitely get more... It should be weighted for the character that you are. Not 100%, but definitely more weighted, and it does not feel like that. He gone. He also gone. Yay! Dos mas. Hey, you. Over here. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that's good.
I was just thinking it's been a while since seeing a Ripper.
Now, what happens if... I'm gonna go kill him. Drop. I can't. I don't know what it is. Let me look at gun cards in third person, please. I beg of thee. Sparky shield, huh? Okay. I'm looking at this, dude. Very rude. You could get almost 0 cooldown Vex Ordnance build to make that my game lag through all the projectiles. Oh, using Swarm? That's fun. Hey.
What a team we make.
I know, we killed a lot of people. That was cool, right? It was a good time. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Amberly. Godly Marini, thank you for the 40 months, dude. Thank you, bud. Oh.
Safety first, I guess.
Oh, she gone, dude. Unfortunate. Quest complete. Let's see. We got a side quest over yonders. Can do. Let's go. But first, we have this. How would you feel about loot filters or like a wish list type of thing? I would like it if you could set perks that you want to find, and it would like make the loot spire shimmer more. But I do think they want you sifting through loot. I don't know. I feel like they do. Beep 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 beep. Oh shit. Man, this build does shit on vials though, as long as they're not flying. Bro, it's like having a friend. I accidentally killed him.
Hold on. Like the animal.
We were having so much fun. Little Buena. He had the heart of a champion. Oh, little Buena. You were too beautiful for this world. Hey guys, I'm here. What are we doing? Working out? Nice. Ooh, the one-arm push-up.
It's not too late to get in on this athleting and participating, or just spectating and rubber. Anyone up for a challenge?
The Fenway's Cup. We racing?
Always have time to win.
The purple health bar means that they're... Oh, we going shit. Wait, hold on. Wait, what is my mission here? What am I doing? Wasn't paying attention.
You'll figure it out. Just be quick about it. Finish on time, and you win. Easiest part.
Okay.
It's not a race to the death, but I'm sure I'll manage.
Head to that starting line so we can get at it.
If I get a UVHM1 gun, will I get this another gun in... We'll have the same stats in 5? Yes. Yes, I will.
On your marks. Get your sets. And go. All right. Get to swimming and follow them flares.
Can I use my car? Oh, it says swim.
When does it start to get challenging?
How about your speeder bike?
Rad! I'm still rocking the Songbird. When's it gonna be fixed? I mean, it's gonna be. It's broken. It's essentially the Evil Smasher, so it's definitely gonna get a little balance patch on it. Maybe a big one. Maybe a McLarge one. I wonder if Brad ended up going to school. I'm gonna let him stay, I think. Sam got played, dude. I used to do that shit all the time when I was a kid. I'd be like, Mom, I want to stay home. She'd be like, no. And I'd be like, yeah, I am. And I'm going to sit here. Yeah, I'm just not going. Don't think so. Too easy, dude. Mental health day. Yeah, he needs a mental health day after going to fucking Disney World yesterday. We had Brad assessed for being gifted. Everything he completed, he was on like a 5th grade level. He's in 2nd grade now. But then there was parts of the test he just didn't fucking want to do. He's like, no, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. So they couldn't give him like a proper scoring. They were like, yeah, he's in like the top percentile for everything that he actually did. But he was just like, nah, I'm fucking done. I'm done. I want to go home and play Geometry Dash. Let's do that. Let's do that one instead. Can you give a brief explanation of the 3 missions that are shown at the bottom of your map screen?
Grab that doohickey and run as fast as you can to the thingamabob at the finish line.
Okay.
Time's ticking.
Yeah.
Wow, who's surprised I won? Me neither.
Cool. Thanks for the loot, dude. I appreciate it. I'm going to leave it all here. I hate all these presents. Yay! Fenway's Cup. We did it. A great success. A monumental success, even. We got a quest here, and we got a thing there. Anything on the way? A little one of those. We got a couple things here, too. We'll scoop this. We'll go here. I believe it's research that has shown that it's not schooling that's directly tied to intelligence over time, but freedom and creativity throughout a young age. Oh, he does stuff, dude. Yeah. He's a smart little guy. That is my dude right there. That's my guy. He is the embodiment of a free spirit, Brad. Warning to multiplayer as a matter of minutes ago, doing multiplayer with my wife. My wife! Sorry. The game wiped my level 49 Harlow. She was not there anymore after unlocking UVH1. Being on consoles, well, there's no prompt or anything. Oh, I've seen other people having issues with multiplayer. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks, brother. That's like heartbreaking. Losing characters. Am I going into like a cave down here? Cave of Wonders, maybe? Oh, it's this. It's exactly this.
Ooh, gimme.
Survivalist cache. Yay! What's the next thing around here? Map clearing is fun. It's relaxing for me. It tickles my brain. Fingertips on the edge of my mind.
Lift up!
Not today, sir. I love that sound. That gives me Boar flashbacks.
Would y'all do something for once?
That barrel? That's not a good time. I don't want... Ah! Not today, Mr. Barrel. I won't be falling for your bullshit.
Well, I guess you were right. You are making this complicated.
Yeah. The auto is the Wombo combo. It is my favorite AR in the game. I have yet to find the combination that I believe exists and I want, which would be that with a Torg licensed part on it. We've seen other licensed parts, so I think it probably exists. Maybe? I don't know, but it would be pretty silly. No triple bypass? I have triple bypass on. Yeah. I don't have one with the action skill boost on it. I just used the thing. If I got the one with the action skill boost, I'd have to give up the extra melee damage. But it still might work out better, because then I could change that to something else. I might actually do that. I should go farm another one. Melee would kind of suck for back hive, though. What was I doing here? Side quest? This guy. Wombo can't roll Torg. How do you know that? Because we've seen it with Hyperion, COV, Ripper, and somebody said it had Jacobs. So, how do we know that for sure? Question mark. Source. Because the drops with the foundries on them felt really fucking rare, dude. Oh, I love Tediore. Tediore is a lot of fun, man. Big fan of it. Oh, you're caustic. You're like straight up immune. How rude. Small army of people farming a role for Moxie's Discord. We've done Wombo of every element and never once saw Jacobs. Not every weapon could roll every license. I just don't feel like... Define small army. You know, because I don't even think 1,000 kills on something is conclusive for drop rates. To be honest with you. I think that's still too small of a sample test. So, you never saw Jacobs or Torg. Did you see Atlas? Or did you see... Because I haven't seen that. I've seen... This is probably the best one I've found is Ripper. Ripper's fun. But it's full auto by default. I think that ups the fire rate of it with the Ripper. Yeah. And then I also had one. I have one that's COV. And if you had like a COV comm for like heating up and stuff, that would be cool. But I have one with a Vladov on it, which I like a lot. So I don't know if I've seen one that's not Ripper with a 15 fire rate. Like most of them have 12, I think. I think the 15 fire rate might come from the Ripper. Deal with it. Oh, great, dude. Oh, and he's... yeah, that's not going to go well. You have a Hyperion Wombo? And Hyperion's cool, too. Hyperion's real nice. I'd love nothing more for it to have Torg for you, but it does look like it's one of the legendaries with a set few licenses it can have. So what variants have you seen? I don't know if have you seen one with 15 fire rate? 15 fire rate, that's not, and I don't even know if it needs the 15 fire rate. That, because I don't love the charge up time, but that's not Ripper, because I think Ripper's what's making it 15. Might need to get back to farming. We might need to get back out there, dude. I don't know. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, this guy. Is it, like, right here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Jay Bananas, are you able to send me a screenshot on Twitter of your Hyperion Wombo? Because, like, we had heard Hyperion before, but I'd never myself seen one, so I would like to see a screenshot of it. I'm not calling you a liar. I just want to confirm. Because we had a guy in chat yesterday who said he had a Jacobs. Nope, find it yourself. I just want to know it exists. I don't want it from them. Yeah, you also have a Hyperion one? Okay. I would love to see just a screenshot of it. Just so I could see it with my eyes. Not with my hands. I don't need to see it with my hands. I just want to see it with my eyes.
Alarms blaring, sprinklers drenching
Gotta love the
everything.
Wombo. It's such a fun
And
gun,
suddenly,
dude.
the door slams open.
Yeah, legendaries do have a fixed pool of licensed parts. But I'm also finding that some licensed parts seem more rare to occur, you know? Which I like. I think that's cool. Personally, I got a doll one. Shut the fuck up, dude. Personally, I got one with Anshin on it. It's pretty good. It's nice. It's nice. It does the B shield all the time. It's really good. It's really, really good. I don't think we've seen Mally one. Mally one might be kind of cool, but I don't think that exists for it.
Specifically seeing you like this.
Maybe they thought those parts were broken and excluded it. Possibly. Or we just haven't seen it. You know? What if there's combinations that are so rare? You know? What if they're so fucking rare and people are like, I don't know, I haven't seen that one, it doesn't exist. But it's like a 1 in a trillion fulfilling in Brazilians, dude. Maybe that. Have you considered? Maybe.
Rippers attacked me out of nowhere while I was updating my personality matrix. They totally porked the upgrade, so my usual tactics and social grace are gone. Unrelated, is that what told you your laugh is stupid? Or do they just say it behind your back?
So I like you.
Ouch.
When things are bad.
I wouldn't do that, sir.
It could be worse. I could be.
I got a COV wombo last night. Not crazy about it. Yeah, I have a COV as well, but it's the heat up. It's going to heat up really quick because of the fire rate, right? So it's like, would it be like if you had a COV calm though? If you had or a COV enhancement, the legendary one, how dumb would that be? Though I have the Vladov enhancement, and that's pretty nuts too. All I have is Ripper wombos, and I know we have a Hyperion roll in someone's bank. I'm going to do the hopeful thing and assume the Torg roll is rarer than a phosphine and hope we eventually see one. If we see one, if we saw it, dude, if we did, then we would have seen it. Mm-hmm. That's science. Fucking Trip. People, there's people who think that Trip's, people think this is real beef. So Trip says, how am I supposed to compete with Borderlands content with Gothalion gets handed full builds from his community Psy? Bro. Okay, the way that he worded it made it sound like it did sound like he was legit sad about it. It's very convincing. Oh man. That's fucking funny. Classic Trip, dude.
What do we have here?
Yeah. I hope that crazy rare rolls exist too, man. I'm a fan of that. Well, people who don't watch me don't know that I like to do solo self-found in Borderlands. Just feels good to get the thing, you know? And I've never been like a, hey, here's the build you need to get guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get back to farming. What is it? The not the Wombo quite yet, but I definitely want to get another swarm, another swarm guy.
It looks simply delightful.
Oh, a planter! The only dirt I want on my drives is the good kind. Blackmail. You would not believe the stuff Zane gets up to with his hologram. Clean my frame out.
Oh, that's nice rip shot.
So you like my plants, do ya? Well,
Yeah, I like them, bro.
use your corpse for fertilizer.
Okay, what's your name? Red Thumb. Okay.
do things rather than
Yes. Now grab it and bring it here.
Are there any
Shipping the
grenades?
paint.
Are there any grenades that are tracking and radiation? That could potentially get vampiric on it? Because that would be really fun with this, the melee build, because I spit out grenades, right? So if I had them with radiation, that would debuff enemies, and that would be cool. So if I had, like, tracking... Maliwan grenades track. Okay. So if I had a radiation vampiric something. Are there legendaries that do things? Because when you crit, you spit out the grenades, and that's cool. That's a cool thing. I would just love to debuff a wide area. So if Maliwan would have a really high proc chance on it being Maliwan, of course. I don't know if I've seen a vampiric on a Maliwan, though. You might have. There's so many little nooks and crannies in the world I just haven't seen yet. It's cool.
Relax. I do my own repairs all the time.
Good morning, Zekarax. Hi. Here you go, bud.
Matrix update. It's completing. At last.
I found a radiation SMG last night. A dataless part swapped to a shotgun. Had a huge 40-round mag and 6 shots per trigger pull. That's sick, dude.
New worlds. Oh, not enough hard drive space. Oh well. Late. Now for my arms. Kindly ask my neighbors over at the kindly old Scrapper's house if they know where my Scrapper's is. If not, kindly beat the kind
Ooh,
Scrapper until they
Destructo
talk.
Disc. It can run in radiation, but I'm not sure about lifesteal. Can you... Ooh, can Destructo Disc get... Can it get vampiric? I have a tracking Merv radiation with the perk where it balances and splits bullets. No vampiric. I haven't farmed Destructo Disc, like, at all, so I don't know. Okay. That feels excessive, Rattlehead. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, the stacking of what's one of the perks is pretty nuts with the what is it, flamethrowers? What am I doing over here? Something over here? Yeah, I might look into the Destructo Disc. I'm not sure if it does do that.
Hello.
I had an artillery payload Maliwan with vampiric. I came across it on one of my travels. Oh, cool. Okay, sure. I keep getting distracted in the different directions for builds I want to do. It's all going to eventually come together. I'm just being a troll because the dev was blaming... No, the dev was not blaming PCs. The CEO was blaming PCs. That's different. Don't listen to Randy Pitchford. Like, look, I know he loves the series in his company, but he's got to get off of Twitter sometimes, man. So you gotta ignore the things he says. Got it, antenna. Even worse? I mean, well, yes and no. This is a cool view up here. Find his arms. So... Hi. I might put on my speed thing. Oh yeah, you can't loot. No, that was letting me. Ah, well.
Arms acquired. It was a delicate diplomatic situation, but
As far as things Randy has said and done, that one's pretty minor. Yeah, that one's. That's a premium Randy Pitchford comment.
Tell me,
right there.
Why do those rippers
Preem.
Really?
No idea whatsoever. I was just updating my personality matrix while hanging with my best ripper pal, who didn't know we were friends yet. Or
I didn't realize there was a combat commode.
yet vital component is my wheel. Without it, I'd just be a
I think armor resists radiation, right?
depression. It's around here somewhere. Go find it.
Ow, bitch. I'm like doing stuff. Man, he's got a crap ton of health. I'm gonna get killed by a toilet.
You thought you could end me?
You've got no shield on, by the way. Yeah, I do. I do, in fact. Oh, why you gotta fly, bruh? That's cheating. Don't you know I'm in melee? I can't do anything about you. I'm not built for you. That's stupid. Why are you so rude? I'm gonna throw chucks. Yeah, there we go. There's some chucks. Yeah, that's good. You put a flying enemy in front of me on my melee spec, and I'm just like, man, this is bullshit, dude. You know? It's just hateful conduct. There goes Chuck, dude. Yeah, this sucks.
Get the day. Quite the commitment to the country.
Respect? That's my freaking wheel. Grab it.
It's my worst nightmare right now. Sir, I'm just gonna go right here. I'm gonna toss some chucks. Actually, my other is good for armor. We'll do that, sure, bud. Like really decent armor. Got another chuck. Let me just chuck it out, dude. I got a res, please. Yo. And I'm like doing nothing to get my fucking health back right now. My one weakness, being off the ground. You know who didn't struggle with this? Zero. Zero saw an enemy in the air. He did a fucking execute straight up and killed them. And he landed and looked really cool. He didn't give a fuck. You know who else didn't care? Athena. She could literally fly around. It was great. I mean, any of them will get you some dope songs, Pat. Assault rifle damage, acid skill duration. Cool. Bye. Never again, Mr. Flying Enemy. I hate you. I think they should make it so you can grapple the flyers. I just think that if you're meleeing them, you should be airborne a little bit longer. That's all. My one weakness. Airborne enemies. And grenade enemies. And barrels. But after that, fucking cream, dude. That's it. It's such a fun build, though. I really enjoy it. Was that a chest event here? No. Thought I saw one. Yeah, Amon does a really good job with flying enemies. He just fucking rocket punches to them. That's super cool. Does that little spinny guy hurt me? I think it does. That's why I like the swarm. It doesn't hurt me. It's very nice. Oh, there was a locked red chest, was there? I think it fucked off. Potentially. Either way. Moving on. Oh, it was over here. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Oh, they're like getting invincible from... Oh, are you like the crit guys? Well, that sucks. Hey, go res me, please. Thank you. You keep running past it? That sounds like something I do. Res me, please. My children, go. Find. Nope. Are you still finishing the build? I need specialization points in some defensive shit. Because there are certain things that kind of just blow them up. But for the most part, it's really, really fun. I wanted to be up here anyways. That's fine. Ever since I saw someone mention the base arc radar you could turn on to replace the stupid compass, I couldn't imagine trying to go back to it. I prefer the compass. Actually, yeah, I like the compass a lot. But I'm a big Borderlands 1 guy. You know, so I'm a fan of that. There you go, Clappy.
Yes!
Enjoy.
I've almost reached my final form! Quick! Diagnostic check! Give me a high five!
Handale.
So what exactly is the bug with groundbreaking, the damage stack? I'm not sure it's stacking enough to break it.
Finally! Quick! Shove that wheel in my well! I've been showing my bare axle for too long.
Hey, here's your wheel.
At last!
You're welcome.
Like a steel phoenix, I rise from the ashes! You did good, rookie. You deserve a boon! Follow me to
Yeah, because
my
if it
secret
was, it would be
junk.
like one-shotting the shit out of
Over
stuff.
by my Ripper Pal's house. I wonder if my Ripper bud just wasn't ready for the kind of honest talk I expect out of a friendship.
I think a radar is. I think the reason the radar is preferred is because it gives you information in 3D space rather than just direction. Yeah, but this gives you 3D space too. It says up or down, just like the combat radar. I guess I just like the compass. Yeah, it seems dupe the dots and then right setup it lets you dupe fire and corrosive dots to millions of plus range. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Yeah, the radar feels cluttered to me.
Disassemble humans all the time. Just watch it.
See? He's so impulsive. Quick, try spooning him.
He's like taking nothing. Oh, it's the orb. Oh no, he's healing off of my my corrosive. These fuckers, dude, all of them. But then I'm gonna spawn corrosive grenades and heal him if I crit. It would spawn as corrosive, huh? That's bullshit, dude. There you go. Enjoy, Chuck. That's funny. Yeah, him healing off of armored is a cheat code. For sure. That's not fair. I don't have any cryo on me, though. Man, I would love if I could change all my corrosive blades to cryo. That would be sick. It'd be kind of broken, though. That was not a big hit as I thought it would be. I wonder what this guy drops, though, if anything. Yeah, I can't crit, because then I'll spawn a grenade, maybe, and then that heals him. That's so funny, man. This whole adventure over here has been a nightmare for this build. I assume that he doesn't always spawn as that element. Hold on. Yeah, Elemental Eater's your least favorite variant. Yeah, it makes it tough, right? At least it switches it up, you know? Like, you'll be running through just, like, dunking on stuff, and all of a sudden this guy shows up, and you're like, ah, fuck, I'm blasted now, you know? Kill Luton Luke and his gang. I hate Luton Luke. He's the worst. Not a nice guy.
Oh, so tragic. You killed him before you got to hear his dumb laugh. But a deal's a deal. Come see me for your promised reward.
Cool, can do. It's not even a mini-map. It's just an enemy proximity detector. Yeah.
This took him
Yeah.
so
I'm fine with no
long to
mini-map.
find me.
I think there's more important stuff for them to spend dev time and dollars on.
Hold my
You know?
junk. Pretty good job,
What you got for me, dog? Anything cool? All of your junk. Thank you. I got risky boots on that. I'll scoop that. So I'm trying to think. I would really like a Maliwan,
anything that
radiation, vampiric grenade, if that exists. Something. If there's a legendary that's a Maliwan that can get vampiric and radiation. Have you ever grinded for firmwares? Yeah, I got to get one more risky boots on. I think I got to put it on my. I think I got to put it on my grenade, and that's why I haven't. No, I have it on my grenade. I need it for my class mod or enhancement. I might. Oh, I just got one actually. Beautiful, cool. Ask and ye shall. I'm actually gonna go scoop that on right now. Risky boots is neat. It's a cool one. Though I think I don't know. I don't know how often I'm below 35% health. The damage is nice. I don't know how much I dance in that area with risky boots. It might be more worthwhile to go lifeblood. I don't know. Because risky boots is what Miss was using and recommended. But yeah, when health is light, you get crazy movement speed. I don't know how often does it proc it and then go away? What's the point of playing after you beat it? Grind gear, have fun, because it's a fun game.
Got one more order pod for you. Right for the picking.
Does it go away the second I'm above 35% health, risky boots? Because I'm bored after I beat it. Well, then it's probably not the game for you to grind, dude. A lot of people like that. I mean, people are still playing Borderlands 2 to this day. You know? To this day! To this day! Why is everything red on here? Oh, well. Risky boots on you. And we'll put that on this. Well, what does this have on it, actually? Let me see that real quick. I actually need to look at my enhancements, because I might have something better. Because this has gun damage, gun status effect, and I'm really just using it for the gun damage, because there's no melee damage guy. So let me look through those real quick. Recent. While energy shield is full, periodically shock nearby enemies. When equipped, grants 30% chance to absorb bullets. I mean, that's a cool shield. Put you in bank. We got our Daedalus. We'll bank you. The Vladoff one we found earlier. That's pretty fun. I'll favorite that. Treasure hunting. I mean, treasure hunting is just a good time, man. People dig on it. Yeah, it's like, why would you have sex after having a kid, dude? You already did it. You made kid. That's done. You beat the game. It's fun to do.
Just leave the money on the dresser.
Yeah, I thought for sure there'd be this one raid boss or end game to farm. I know there will come later, but still. Here's the thing, too, and I don't know if it's on purpose. Maybe it just wasn't ready yet. Because the raid is going to be free. Everybody gets the raid, so they're not holding it to sell it to you. So that argument doesn't exist. Why can't I see that? Okay. 12. Yeah, so it seems like the 15 is specifically from that part. Anyways, imagine what, like, with all the broken things, because there's a lot of broken things right now. Like, what would the conversation be like? If people were just one-shotting a raid boss right now. Because they would be. I mean, and they're gonna with proper builds. But things would be just getting absolutely eviscerated. Eviscerated's a fun word. 30% chance to instantly refill. That'd actually be good on my Ripper thing. And it's got gun damage. It's got splash damage and mag size on it. That's only a level 49 one, but that one's actually pretty fun. It's 25% gun damage, which I think is the maximum for straight gun damage, right? Yeah. Might actually chill with that one. Because when I swap over to Thing, yeah, that's Ripper on it. I like that. Yeah, I'll grab this guy. It's only level 49, but that'll do. 30% chance to instantly refill on my Wombo combos. Pretty cool. I might look at some Ripper stuff. And then we'll put Risky Boots on that.
Go bother someone else.
So I'm going to take you out of group 4. And I'll put Risky Boots on that guy. I had one I'm holding that has 27% gun damage. Is it a blue? Let's see here. So, Risky Boots. You? Yes. And we're putting it on the level 49 one. It is? Interesting. So the blues can hide, it can roll a higher percent. It's 2%, but 2% is 2%. So I guess we need to pay attention to blue enhancements. The same way that we saw a class mod earlier that was, it had a 6-point distribution in it. It was a purple. This game has raids too. This is my first Borderlands. It will. It's not like a Destiny raid. It's not like a Destiny raid. Don't get it twisted. They're just big bosses with a lot of health. So yeah, if my health is below 35%. Is it gonna kill me in one hit?
Got one more order pod for you. Right for the picking.
Yeah, these don't actually hurt me. That is a cool one. I wonder if... This one has lifesteal, which is nice. I wonder, can a waterfall get, can it get, what's it called? Radiation? Is that a thing? Because that would be cool. Radiation would be nice. I don't know if I have any more waterfalls. Hey, you want to show me my things, actually? That'd be cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's like an Uber boss from other ARPGs. Yeah, exactly. We had that, and, let's see. Trades, firmware. Because I'm not sold on Risky Boots. Risky Boots is when you're getting low. But if I was using Lifeblood... let's see. Inspect. Lifeblood would be 10% max health on kill is wild. Lifesteal. So if it says Lifesteal increased by plus 5%, that means I'm just getting Lifesteal across the board, right? Like just 5% of all my damage goes to Lifesteal? Because I might want to replace Risky Boots with that. Because that sounds nice. What about Rubber Band Man? Damage reduction. And that also has lifesteal. Oh. That's actually nice. Rubber Band Man would be 10% lifesteal across the board. There's 2 firmwares that give melee damage. Well, we're not needing more melee damage. We were looking at survivability. From my understanding, lifesteal is in chunks. Like you get 5% in a chunk, then you get another chunk. Experience being the driver comm that does 20% lifesteal for Harlow. I'm not sure that I'm following on what you mean by chunks. Because if I'm understanding correctly, Risky Boots is only active when I'm below 35% health. You know? So I don't know how often I'm sitting under 35. It gives you a flat chunk of HP back instead of just 5% health per damage. Okay. More of a heal over time. I don't know. Rubber Band Man sounds nice though. The flat damage reduction seems, yeah. Rubber Band Man 3 Lifeblood 2 would give you a ton of lifesteal. It would, but then I would lose. Then I would lose 40% melee damage, that's not worth it. I gotta have that. Gotta have it. You know, but I could do like, I mean, Rubber Band Man and these 3 could be cool. Yeah. It's not lifesteal like the old Moxie weapons. No, I need the rep kit with the 3 charges because then I have more melee uptime. I gotta have that. Who is it that drops? What were we talking about? I was asking if the waterfall can come with radiation, or is it only caustic? That's not that much, really. Does the 40% actually make a difference? Yeah, it makes a difference. You have a cryo waterfall? Okay. Oh, waterfall's bio bulkhead? Oh, perfect. Rep kit will heal burst on kill. Well, it's about getting back into my action still after. Yeah. Could farm a war paint with 50% damage reduction. War paint is a what now? Killing Spring is the one for the rep kit. Oh, it's a rep kit. War paint? That's damage reduction on use though, right? It's a single charge. The point of using triple bypass with hard hitter, by the way, is because if I go down and then get back up, I can immediately get my shit back. You know? All right, so bio bulkhead would be... Oh, there's an airship event. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Yeah, it's only a single charge. Let's see how long I spend under 35%. Because I think would Risky Boots buff even show up in my buff list? I'm not sure. Do your firmware buffs show up in your buff list on the bottom, chat? You have a lifesteal radiation waterfall? I want that. Yeah, I want to get that.
Hey, have you seen the order airships in the sky? Even if you haven't, I'm thinking we give them a nice interior remodel. Scouted the area, and the resupply outpost is our best shot at doing just that. You got this. Right. Now, you should be able to use the
I feel like I'm not going to spend enough time. Under 35%. I'm not sure Risky Boots is necessary. Rubber Band Man might be the play instead. Because that's 20% flat damage reduction. And the lifesteal.
The more damage you do, the bigger the reward.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
I think I might swap that up. Because Miss was using... This has a lot of fucking barrels in it.
Shoot them up, shoot them down.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, in intense mobbing, I might drop, but I just don't think Risky Boots is the play. You know?
I knew it wasn't some of those.
Preparing self-defense incineration. Commencing self-immolation sequence. Initiating purge in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ow. Yeah, Rubber Band Man's more consistent. I don't think I'm that low of health often enough for risky boots to be worth it. I'm not getting those procs like at all. I gotta see which Rubber Band Mans I have, and if I don't have them, I need to farm some. I don't think that's one I've been picking up a lot of. And then a radiation waterfall would be slick. I tell you what I did notice is the proc, the 30% proc for when this is, yeah, for when I go to reload these. Like, definitely. I saw it happen a couple times. I mean, I would like to be wrong as melee as why I chose Rafa, but I don't want to have to use glitches if that's true. I don't think we're using glitches though. Like we're not doing like crazy stacking, you know? Why don't you use Kill Spring for lifesteal? Because I'd have to use that on the rep kit, right? And I need to have 3 rep kit charges to have permanent uptime with melee. You know, I don't think I'm doing enough stacking with that. I don't know. It's in kill, not use. But I would still need multiple rep kit charges. I'd have to look at it. I don't mind looking at it. So that's a rep kit, right? Okay, I gotta unlock the treasury door. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just mobbing right now, testing shit out. I don't even remember where those things are, dude. Over here, maybe? I think there's one back here or some shit. Yeah, right here. Where's the other one at? Over here?
Purging systems activating.
Sure, dude. I don't remember, bro. I've only done these ships once. So like right in the middle or some shit. I don't know.
Commencing
Whatever.
self-immolation sequence.
Saw Spring Loader heal my friend for like 8k health once.
In 10, 9, 8, 7,
Is that the lifesteal one? So where do I find that?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you can pick up the same one twice? Ah, I didn't realize. Okay, cool. Heard. Can I please? Ha ha! Dude, the melee tracking, he still fucking died though. though, like I have to get back into action skill quickly. So I don't know, trading out my my rep kit.
All available hands, find and execute the intruder.
All available hands. Oh, I got a deposit. That's the thing about the melee build too. Like if I'm in here slaying, right? Like I'm not. I can't pick up things if I'm in melee form. Y'all said I could pick up the same one twice. What the fuck? Did you lie on purpose? Oh, that just opened this door. I don't need to get another one. Should be one up here. What the fuck, man? What's your opinion on Amon? I've not done a lot of Amon. I don't like the level 30 skip, I'll tell you that much. Not a fan of it. Yeah, I really don't. I'm not going under 35. So, like, I'm not getting risky boots, you know?
Preparing self-defense incineration. Preparing self-defense incineration.
Is there something else I had to do in here, or just get the treasury door? You got it.
Incineration commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, I like having the melee perk on my rep kit. That's nice. Cool, dude. Can I go up the thing, please? Thank you.
All available hands, find and execute the intruder.
Order forces on the field!
Where's the... You? No. Where are the things at, bro? Where are the fucking things? You got any things up here? Yeah, you do. Give me that. Yeah, one more. Good chest. I want to farm different melee comms as well, I think. Because I think there's some better stat rolls I could get. Have I walked past this thing like 12 times, probably?
Purging systems activating.
No. No, yeah, we're not going to be able to get... Oh, here's another one. Same one? Cool, love it.
Purging systems activating.
Where's the self-destruct button? There we go. Yeah, video games.
Initiating purge in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, not bad.
I did not get a gold or platinum. I was slow. Thank you, bud. Yeah, you can throw the canisters in the bin. The thing is melee form cannot grab he can't grab the canisters like at all. So that kind of sucks. You know? Where is the fucking bio bulkhead? Where was he again? Don't tell me. Is it the first area? Is it the second area? That's Sludge Maw. Am I stupid? Or is he up here? I don't remember now. You're welcome to tell me. Because I wanted to get a waterfall. Second area. Far right of Fayfields. There he is. Yeah, cool. Thank you. We'll go here. Yeah, let's do that. Do I just use gold keys? Now I'm 50. I didn't use any. So that's on you. Survivor. Yeah. If you haven't seen it yet, there's a fun move tech you can launch with Rafa's blades. Yeah, you have to alt tab out. Yeah, I've seen movement techs like that. Those are neat. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool tech. Pretty neat. So stupid, dude. Yeah, so if I had a radiation on that, I would just get buffs to my shit, which would be great.
Seems these synths need some rec support.
Later, Gator. Oh. Please res me. My babies. Go find an enemy. Go find. Go. Go find. Please. What parts are in your grenade? I had one like that earlier, but I forgot the parts of the name parts. Well, it is a vampiric, which I enjoy, but I want it to be radiation instead of caustic. Shit, even cryo would be cool. Oh yeah, we were gonna go away from risky boots as well. Oh, I definitely deserved that. That was on me. Sir? Did you find Torg part Wombo? I did not. We're not even sure it exists yet. Literally farmed a boss for 3 hours last night. Did you get what you want? Please say no. I'm such a masochist that when I have a particular thing that I'm hunting for a long time, I find it, there's a feeling of sadness. I'm like, oh, the hunt is over. I have the thing, that's a cool feeling. But then you're also like, well, I guess that's it on this one. On to the next one. Ow. That one's on me. My babies! Go! Be free! Yeah, good job. Y'all did it. Off, my children! Alright, video games. He's so quick. They've been firing Willem trying to get a fire, cold, lightning, Ellie rolls on Rainbow Vomit, but I keep getting corrosion and rads. Dude, I love rads. Rads is a debuff, remember that. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna go. I gotta throw things at him so I can't be in melee form the whole time. Oh, no, shit. Oh, well. Okay, well, let's do it. Stupid immunity phases. It would be great if I could just, like, you know, grab it. Maybe it'll... You want to just let me... Please? Please. You have the grapples. Why are you allergic to it? You know? That does kind of suck. They need to let you pick stuff up when you're in melee form. I know I have blades on my hands, but I guess I wouldn't be able to do all the blade stuff, right? But it, like, significantly slows down the kill time. Waterfall, please. Bitch. Yeah, it's like way too long of a kill like that. That sucks. So, I mean, like, I could just go over to TDOR build, but without actually spec'd into it. And that might work. Just do that. We'll try her out. Wash, rinse, repeat. Going into Zed's shops resets your skills so you don't have to wait. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about mid-fight. Because I can't grab the things to end his invulnerability phase. I mean, it did in 3, Crash Override, yeah. Go, my children.
Someone's gotta shut these murder bastards down.
You're not a fan of that boss for that reason? Yeah, the immunity phases? Yeah, it's kind of tough. Kind of a bummer. But I want to get a different waterfall. I mean, yeah, even cryo would be cool. Doesn't have to be radiation. Radiation would be nice. But cryo would be cool too. Solid bit faster. Ouch, bitch. Waterfall, please. Fuck you, dude. Hit it with the crit knife first? Man, I don't want to use my crit knife. I don't want to. I don't wanna. Crit knives like the Groot Noozle. Dude, remember when you could only get the Groot Noozle if you, like, in the DLC? That went in between his fucking armpit. That's some good hitbox. And you had to hold it from the quest. Eventually, they put it on the Iron Golem, or whatever, Golden Golem. That's right, yeah. Ah, shit. Hey, my babies, please res. Thank you. The bank isn't useless. You have to upgrade it before you can use it. And that shit sucks, dude. So, yeah, you have to get the SDUs for your bank, which I think is a massive oversight as well. When I actually got to melee him, it was good damage, but... Yeah, you can't even take stuff out until you get the proper allocation. There's a lot of little adjustments I think they need to do, for sure. Are you farming? I'm farming for a waterfall. But as with everything else, a specific waterfall. Because I can't just be normal. Farm type timekeeper for 4+ hours for the Borstel and got a symmetry phosphine. So what are you doing for timekeeper? Are you saving quitting after you kill his human form, or are you going all the way through the second? Because I found if you're looking for something specific, his human form has a chance to drop a legendary. It can only drop one thing on that form's death, but it's really fast. Like way faster. Like if you're like just trying to through it. Of course, when you kill the big form, he can drop multiple things. What spec are you? Oh, I'm melee right now, but this fight sucks for melee because I can't pick this up and throw it at him, and I didn't think about that when we came out here. I don't want to go respec. That's absurd. Yeah, one shot both forms, go through check chest, yeah. I mean, it depends on what you're using to one shot, but yeah. Because I'm not using the pistol thing. Encore should be fast traveled. I mean, they built these arenas. They want you to go through them. There are only certain bosses in other Borderlands games where the fast travel is right at it. It's only a little bit to run through, but I just don't feel like going to respec because I was enjoying some melee mobbing right now. Yeah, spread launcher, life launch. Yeah, with the knife, yeah, that'll be a one shot. Yep. Unforge. I mean, honestly, I could just crit knife to speed this up. Whatever, dude. I got it on me, might as well. I'm getting hungies. I've not eaten anything today. I didn't fucking hit the button. I'm not gonna run all the way back over there. I prefer the first biome the most. I've spent the least time in the central city. Even though it's a cool biome. Do you think crit knife is healthy for the game? No. Nah. Nah, I don't. I think it's gonna get balanced. Balance in my single player game? Ridiculous. Honestly, if we're gonna do this, we might as well do this. Anybody else feel like enemies take more damage when they're stunned? Is that actually a mechanic? Ow, bitch. My babies, go. Thank you. Man, really?
I smell ordenadores.
That's... Oh, he did get him. Okay, cool. What's the underbarrel on this one? Spread launcher. Well, I think they're definitely going to touch the way that the spread launcher's multiple projectiles interact with amped up damage. Mm-hmm. What they need to fix is the lag when you speed farm. Are you talking about when there's tons of items on the ground and there's shadows that are casting? I'm not sure what they could do for that. You might have to turn down settings. And if you're on console, then it's kind of like SOL, dude. I didn't hit the fucking button, god damn it. God damn it! Too distracted. Yeah, build still shred without it. The thing about the crit knife is it invalidates many perks and skills. Anything that's plus to crit rate, immediately it's like, oh, I guess, I don't know. That's all. Really? Okay, sure, dude. I don't know. What if I do one of these? Oh, that sucked. You got a guy over here? You go find a guy? Please? Thank you. Yeah, no amp on that stuff. I think I actually have amp with me now. I actually feel like it might have been a touch faster when I was just getting the... you know what? That actually might be the play. If I just go back to not crit knife and put it back on the Ripper thing. Let's go back to the thing. Fuck it. And then you were what? Let's do that. Because then I could just fucking nail crits with this and spawn not, because I wasn't even thinking about it. Hold on. I just do... Is there an internal cooldown on that, though, for spawning... Or for spawning grenades on an enemy? Not sure. I think so, maybe? Oh yeah, cooldown time. I need to get more points than that. I need to get that to 5. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Okay, yeah, whatever. There's an enemy in there. Not one waterfall. He's just not gonna. I don't think he wants to. Yeah, radiation is not good on armor. Nah. Debuff, though. What else do I have on me? That might be sick. Well, actually... We got that. This is really fucking good on armor. Yeah, let's do that. Not spec for it. But whatever, this will be fine. It wasn't 3. Are you sure it's not Crash? Maybe I want Cryo then. Yeah, not enough crits on this. I would have to put my specialization back. Just read the description online. Interesting. Because it was definitely a debuff at 3. I think it was like 10% or something. Maybe even approaching Rads all wrong now. Does Cryo buff melee? Does it? I don't know. I know it buffs crits, or at least it used to. You do more crit damage. So Cryo would be cool. Cryo Waterfall would be cool. I mean, I could also just go back to UVHM1 because I'm not, like, I don't think I need to be on 5 for this. He's gonna die a lot fucking faster. I don't know if that worth to farm him on 5, to be honest. Just the fucking sake of it is what it feels like. No freeze, but guaranteed crit. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be neat. Yeah, actually. That would be cool. Actually, indeed. For dedicated drop farm, you don't even need UVHM at all. I mean, I would do it just because I think UVHM at a default, you're gonna see more firmware, right? Something. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't have a shield because of my build. My melee build that's terrible for this guy because he has immunity phases and I can't actually pick up the thing that makes him damageable when I'm in my action skill. Yeah, I'm gonna toss it down the 1 just so it's faster. Yeah, it does spread. Radiation does spread. A Cryo used to be a crit multiplier too. Yeah. Yeah. Like actually no shield. Well, it gives me it's like the Rough Rider. Yeah. So it's the Timekeeper's new shield. So it gives you a ton more max health and health regen per second and reduced damage taken. So damage reduction's really high on that. Yeah, I think Rubber Band Man's the play, dude. That stacked damage reduction is gonna be kind of nuts, really. Interesting, Crash. Okay, thanks for the info, man. I love to learn. Fucking son of a... I can get back. I can do it. Fucking... I could go press the button. I can do it. I swear to God. God damn it. Yeah, the kickballer and Jacob's energy and energy disc thing, it's very silly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not huge into those builds. Yeah, not as fun for me.
Activating. Searching. Seeking target.
What? I definitely got him with that canister. I guess he wasn't done with his animation yet. What a turd, dude. It's faster to jump on the box on the left, to jump on the ledge, than it is to climb the ladder for farming boxes. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, true enough. That is way faster. Thank you. It does matter. Yeah.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
I did not mean to do that. Whatever. Yeah, so this would be great. Like, I would shred him so quickly if I could just get the canister. Like, this would be really, really fast with my melee spec. If I could just pick up the canister. You know? Like, it would be like fucking... I don't want to go respec, though. I don't want to do that and come back. I don't want to do that. I'm busy. Would I save time overall? Yes. Do I want to do that? I don't. I don't know, Bipolar. That's a tough one for me, man. What does this guy drop? Waterfall. I think we have moved on to wanting a cryo vampiric waterfall. You know, a little specific. Little bit. I could at least just change my specialization. My babies! Thank you. I guess we could, at that point, that juncture, we might as well this, because then we'll get crazy procs. You know? Whatever. I just want my waterfall, sir, please, and thank. Thank you. I'm not stubborn at all, Piper. I swear to God, don't ever say that again. I swear I'm not! This is bullshit. It's targeted hate. I said button. Yeah, the immunity phase is really just shit on my melee build. That's the main thing, you know? Infinite ammo would be pretty cool about now, too. We could always go back to just throwing guns all day. 'Cause I still got to get that wombo combo. My babies, please, save me. Thank you.
To what do I owe the displeasure?
The displeasure. Oh, I dropped it over here.
Piña para ti.
Yep. Isn't there a gun that gets a bonus from melee damage you could use during the downtime? It's the fish grenade. I don't think there's a gun that does. What am I doing? Only fish? Yeah. I need to get a fish. Fish is cool. Ow. Kind of an asshole, bulkhead. Okay. Found a legendary shotty that counts as an AR. Yeah, it's the every gun. So you get all your challenges done with that one. It's pretty cool if you're into that. Son of a bitch. Oh. Why? Man, it's already 11. God damn. This day is a melting, chat. It is going. Any word on balances and when they'll come? No, but my opinion is that they need to dial in performance, stability, and get the FOV patch out before they, or the console FOV patch out before they do any general balancing. Big glitches like the Songbird, I could see them taking that down before those, but for from a narrative perspective, they got to do those other things first, I think. And I know that it's two separate teams, whatever, but that's just my take on it. People will, and they should sprinkle in some buffs while they do that. For some things that are falling short or not working properly. But if they nerf the crit knife while there's still no FOV button on console, people are gonna throw a fit. Like 100%. Optics matter 100%. Hey, what you about, Bilge? Rapid. That's a cryo waterfall. Unfortunately, it is not. Well, for one, it doesn't have. What is mine? Mine has homing on it, right? Yeah, it doesn't have homing, and yeah, the ricochet is whatever. Yeah. Mine is kind of neat, though. I like the little spiral fountains. So mine has... I guess that's what it does. Swish. Waterfall. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. This one. I like lingering payload. Oh no, did I get more specific? So I want bloodthirsty. I want bloodthirsty, lingering payload, cryo. Mine's not. This doesn't. Yeah, we don't need homing. I need bloodthirsty and lingering payload. Oh no, dude, that's more specific. Oh God, why do I do it? I have one small ask followed by 12 other small asks, and that's it, dude. Yeah, because what does this one even look like when I throw it? What do you do? Like if I do one of these. Well, I mean, you know what? This one is actually kind of cool. So I would accept that. Artillery payload? Artillery payload is acceptable. It's acceptable. It actually might be preferred. That one's fine. But it's got to have vampiric on it, dude. It's got to. It has to. It's got to. It's got to. Ricochet doesn't sound bad. I do like that. That is cool. What does increased loot quality actually mean? It means better quality parts once the item is dropped. It doesn't mean you're going to see better drop rates on legendaries and shit. It just means that the parts that they actually spawn with will be of better quality. Because that's how Borderlands works, is things... That was actually... Are we going to get into an era of swapping grenades after throws? Is that next? Like if you crit knife, swap, get a different fucking thing out? Are we doing that? So like things in Borderlands have varying quality parts on them and materials, and those things will spawn potentially at better things. But that being said, it's still dice rolling, so you might not. Personally, I think UVHM should have stuff that can't drop in lower difficulty. And I thought that's how it was going to be, but it doesn't feel like that yet. Hot swapping has hit Borderlands 4. Oh yeah, menu gameplay, dude. Oh yeah. Yo, what's up, man? It's King of Dying. Don't forget swapping grenades. Don't forget now. I want to thank our sponsor, HelloFresh. HelloFresh do bang, though. God, what do you think of the story? My friends that I just beat it yesterday, solid story. I thought the story was solid, 100%, dude. Yeah, I thought it was solid. I mean, Borderlands 2 has Jack, right? And that's their big thing, is they got Jack. Jack is like certifiably one of the best villains in games. My babies, go! Save me! Thank you. That shit just bounced off of him? I didn't know that was possible. I did like RJ. I feel like the end of the story fell a little flat, you know? But I still really enjoyed it, all that said. Man, you ain't got one more in there? One little waterfall? Bitch ass. Whatever, man. Oh man, I mean that was many houses ago. We ended up moving, Carl. So I got all the names tattooed inside of my arteries. It was extremely expensive. I feel like RJ should have a mission with you before you got captured, like him fanboying about you being a Vault Hunter. I thought he was an interesting character, dude. Yeah. For sure. I love with the first trailer, we thought the hand was actually an Iridian, but it was Callus's hand finding the mask. I mean, I liked the darker tone of the story for sure. I think that works really well. Because yeah, Borderlands was getting like way too tongue-in-cheek in 3. Was not a huge fan of that. You got another waterfall? There's one little itty bitty one? Whatever, dude. Fucking rude. This is my first Borderlands. That was a darker tone. I was giggling a lot for darker. Yeah, it got a little. Yeah. Borderlands 3 got a little cringe, dude. Yeah, it was, yeah, it was. They were like, hey, you like jokes? We got them. Not all of them are good. In fact, most of them aren't. But we got them. Please enjoy jokes. Fuck you, my guy. I hate ya. Thanks for great content. Convinced me to pick this game up right now. Nice to see a proper balanced opinion on the game and not just complaints. Thanks, man. I like having fun, dude. Fun's cool. We got one rotation on this or one life on something. We're here once, and I don't want to spend it complaining. Try to have fun. Words. Who's your favorite Vault Hunter out of all the games? Oh man, that's tough. I really like Rafa a lot, dude. And I don't know, Athena. God, I love Athena. She was just hindered by being in the worst Borderlands game. I'm sorry if you're a big pre-sequel person, but I don't agree with you. I loved Athena, dude. She was such a cool character. Borderlands pre-sequel had great skill trees. It had a very good story, though. The pacing was just bad. And the setting made it uninteresting to me. Pre-sequel makes you realize that Jack he wasn't right, but he went through some shit. He didn't deserve everything. They were rude to him. They were supposed to be his friends, and they did not help. Jack was a good guy. Look, man, he's the hero of this story, kiddo. That's important. He tells you. Hey, Gadalion, will Forsen hit platinum in League of Legends? Dude, I don't fucking know. What? Wait. What a first message, dude. You know what? Fucking respect for the question, man. Yeah. What are you? What do you do? You're a knife. Oh, it's that guy. The show kunai is actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. I don't know that it has any other roles on it. Does he drop this, or is this a world drop? That might be cool to melee spec a little bit. 50% melee damage, kinetic damage does, but that's bullets. That's kinetic bullet damage, so that wouldn't. If you could get melee damage, weapon damage, and some, and like maybe crit, melee crit on a thing, a green one. Oh, you think it's his drop? Okay. All the Legos, they're, so that is static. That's cool. So far. This is the rainbow vomit. A sentence that would only be uttered in Borderlands. Thing. Ma, ma, ma. Is there a bug where there's an undiscovered location in the middle of the first area? No, I don't think so. You might just have to. You might just not have yet. Yeah. My wife and I drove 1,000 miles to visit family. My uncle asked if we took turns driving. I said, of course. It was too hard to get here in a straight line. Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a fun joke, dude. How old are your kids? Knife! No, not knife. Grenade! Whew. Who remembers when Gothalion used to play SC1? I don't know why that's an LOL. I mean, yeah, that was pretty cool. Got a world's first and everything. Neat times. I actually started my Twitch career with Borderlands 2. I remember. Those were good times. Hey, God, where'd you farm the Chuck? A vending machine? It came from my Maurice. Yo, remember this shit? I love remember questions, because it's like, hey, you remember that time you did this? And it's like, man, yeah, like Alzheimer's hasn't hit me yet. I remember. Currently. What a nightmare scenario, dude. The only thing I would take solace in if I came down with Alzheimer's or developed whatever is if I forgot the first time I played Breath of the Wild. That's it, dude. Fucking that would be the only positive. Why not run cannons? Because I walked up here as melee, and then I realized this boss is extremely melee unfriendly because I can't pick up the canisters while I'm in melee, and I'm stubborn, so I'm not going to go respec. Yeah. And now I've been here so long. Hey, Rue. Now I've been here so long that I can't stop this. You know? I can't stop and won't stop because then they win. They. Bro, if Destiny 1 was 60 FPS plus, I would play it on a regular basis. I'll be honest with you. I love Destiny 1. But the 30 FPS in the FOV gives me a headache. I'm sorry. My old man eyes just don't like it anymore. It's difficult. Bro, stop moving around. Like, just get shot. Yeah, you can't let them win, dude. Yeah, you need a buddy to throw the canisters. You know? Actually? Hey, who wants to be a canister bitch in chat? How much more health would he have in multiplayer? Where's Panda? He loves throwing canisters. Bro, drop it! I hate you! What elements is this? Radiation, corrosive. I don't know why I'm climbing this. Radiation, corrosive, and ice, whatever. Baru had a guy pressing a button on Splash Zone for like an hour. I love that, dude. Yo, to preschool teaching gamer, what's up? Thanks. I try to do all right. You need a bitch and my name is the first one that comes to mind. Well, you're already on the friends list, which is less effort for me. So, yeah, cryo is the word I was looking for. So is that a no? I didn't press a button. See what happens. What's up, Thrax? What you doing, man? He's probably going to bed soon. It's 11:15. He's over there in Dubai. He's got to count all of his Dubai coins or something. I don't know. Is Borderlands 4 worth it? Yeah. Yep. There's a canister. All right, let's do it. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Melee, 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 melee. That one. Cool. Let's go. Very good. This is some prime farming right here. Oh, he's just going to melt the fuck out of it. It's 7:15. Yeah. Are you not wearing a shield? That's a personal question. Yeah, did I press a button? Button. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's some good melee. Ah, crap, there was a canister right there. I can't move. Babies, go find. Find and res. Yay. Hold on, I got it. Yeah, very good. Stupid barrel, you know? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's real nice. Cool. Huh. You want to see something sad, chat, about this as well? He can't fucking go up ladders. I'm not even... Yeah, he can mantle. Homie can mantle, right? Can I mantle? No way. There's no way. Oh no, dude, that's so fucking funny, man. That's ridiculous. Did you already kill it again? Ah, he's back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm this fucking thing. I don't know. I can sort of get him a little bit. Oh, he's just out of reach. Fucking what the shit, man. Okay, I guess we'll reset it. I have never seen that happen. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I know you can end the blades early. Yeah, I know. But I don't know how that fucking happened. Like, what the shit? That is too fucking funny, dude. Oh, that's too good. Everything about... there's a barrel over there. You gotta be careful, dude. I didn't get 12 million XP for him. That was just the login thing. Show us up, man. It's crazy. You wouldn't believe it. It's crazy. You crazy for that one, Rue. Oh. Sure you didn't. That's the special streamer XP right there, dude. You
just remember, a life of caution.
Whoop. Yeah. Oh, he hates it. He's not a fan. He doesn't like it at all. Yeah. Nope. I can't believe Melee Rafa cannot mantle, nor can he climb ladders. Jesus Christ. I actually should respec too. Hold on. Do-do-do. Bloop, 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 bloop. Blop, 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 blop. There we go. Cool. No, not that one. Yeah, I'm leaving Rue down there, and this feels like not a good idea. He's gonna be behind a door. Ow. Fine. Yeah. Mantling's tough when you have blades on your hands. Is your outfit deluxe? Yeah, one could say it's premium. It's a premium outfit for premium players. Premium.
These aren't your tights, just no blades right, you know?
That's not what I wanted. Did I get you with it? No, I did not. I missed completely. Of course I did. I would. Oh, ouch. I got it. Don't worry. My babies. Yeah. What's your shield? It's the Timekeeper's new shield. So it adds a lot of passive health regen. 33, is it 33% damage reduction or 35? It's a lot. Or 30, I think it's, I don't know, it's one of them. And it gives you a ton of health. So if you get like percent of your health back, 33%. So if you get a percent of your health back on kill, then it's pretty cool. Bully! Gimme thing. No, cool. You got a cryo wombo, no Torg? Cryo's cool. Radiation's cool. Cooler. Maybe, I don't know. So now I don't know. The radiation ones have good damage, and they make the people explode, right? So that's cool. Ooh. Did that guy just say what the fuck? Sir? Waterfall, please. Cryo. Thank you. I will take one. Rude. Oh. Jump around. Hello, I'm new here. Not trying to get spoiled for late game. What are the drops? Golden keys? It's like, there's like some weapons, and there's a chat badge and an emote, and that's cool. Uh-oh. Right, so we gotta get him away from the door, dude. We gotta... That one's a whoopsie. That was a collective error. That one. That was. Are you even able to? Hold on. I could do this. I could off myself with this. Hold on. Watch this shit. Yeah, video games. We did it. So I gotta not push him through the door. That's the goal. Now you go this way, dude. No, don't you go towards the door. We don't like that. Yo, Bio Bulkhead kind of got a fat ass a little bit. He's packing cake, dude. Holy shit. What kind of squat routine are you doing, brother? That's nuts. Fucking them games. Yeah, he is caked up on a Monday afternoon, bro. Good for him, man. That's a whole sentence. Quite the shitter on him, indeed.
Why don't you come on back real soon?
That's, oh, you asked if I was cutting a slice. Ah, okay. Yeah, now I'm with it. Yep. Doing a little dance. Uh-oh. Yeah. Damn it. He does not want to drop this fucking grenade for me, chat. Well, Rue is off host, and off host is always a little funkalicious with like where an enemy is. Or I bet throwing the thing is a nightmare off host. Because I know like jumping in a vehicle feels real weird. That? Nah, that ain't it, unfortunately. That's fire. So the canister can actually bounce off of him off host. That's so stupid. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, is Monday your day off, Rue? Or was that Wednesday? Are you you're not live? You just chilling? Man, you know a streamer is like enjoying a game if they're playing it off stream and just like vibing, dude. That's like, that's how you fucking know. And that is a good fucking feeling. That's good shit. We don't feel that often, man. Like sometimes, some games, I'll be off stream and then I'll just be like, all right, time to do nothing for the day. But I've been playing this. Like, I have my laptop downstairs so I can, like, get in runs while I'm cooking dinner and shit. Spriggy Tito, thank you, man. You're nice. Thank you, buddy. No vibing allowed. You got to clock in. Oh, that was... Oh, did I get him? Somehow? I don't know. Chad, I think Bio Bulkhead got a BBL. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think maybe. Does Brazil exist in the Borderlands verse? Oh, you talk about Space Brazil? You talk about Sprazil? Yeah, that's real. Hey, Jay, what's up, man? Yes, sir. How's that bit rate doing in this fight, chat? Pretty good? pretty bit rate? How many pixels are you seeing exactly? What's worse, this or no? Oh, are we going up to the spawn room, me and you? Let's do it. Like 4 pixels? Motherfucker. We aren't talking like No Man's Sky levels? Okay, cool. Oh, man. What else today, dude? Is Ko still on Borderlands 4, or is he moving on to other stuff? Because I know he was really liking it. I don't think I saw him on today. What are we hunting for? Waterfall with Cryo and Vampiric. Ooh, easy, easy. You don't want to push him in the room. Almost pushed him in the room. Unfortunate. Nah, I moved. I'm gonna go with Cryo. Because Cryo's also cool. It literally bounced off of his ass. It's big. It's a huge target. Yeah, Ko usually plays 4 different games at once. Yeah. That's a gamer. Oh, he was on Beast this morning? I was enjoying that. It was pretty cool. Did I hit the button? I did. It was pretty cool. Yeah. It's not Borderlands. We had a sponsored gig for that the other day. Fun. Not Borderlands. He is like big stingy, dude. Rafa's fun, but doing the red tree only level 25, but so far he melts. Red tree's super fun, dude. Yeah. Super duper fun. I like how fucking violent the new Dying Light is. It's like visceral violence. You know? I suggested to Borderlands 4's creative director to let us turn off, like, so Melee on Rafa has this auto camera thing, the same way that a grappling spot does. But in your accessibility settings, you can turn off the grapple auto camera so it doesn't resituate your camera. And I'm asking them to do that for Rafa's Melee, because it's really disorienting sometimes. It's also probably a weird watch, to be honest. Honestly, the setting should be like the game doesn't take control over your camera at all. Oh yeah, I can't mantle with mantis blades. Yeah. No more than normal. Y'all are rude, man. My camera movements aren't that fucking jerky. You know? At least I'm not like a fucking, like, Destiny Trials streamer who's like, if you ever watch those guys, they'll like slide and they'll be like sliding towards guys with like, and then shoot the shit. Shit's wild, dude. But you got to do that in Destiny. You have to slide and then like whip it around. Because that's the style at the time. Fucking hate you, Bio Bulkhead. You suck. What are we farming for? I'm farming for a cryo waterfall with some stuff on it, and also with fucking vampiric. And then I need to do melee comp. I gotta do some melee comp. I forget who dropped this melee comp. Someone cool. I think it might have been what's her bitch? Miss Thang. Jonathan Q melee, yeah. Callus. I think it's first form Callus that drops this one. The in your face, or the Esgrimidor, I think. Close to the door. I don't like it. Is it better than 2? I think so. I would say UVHM1's the best to farm on, to be honest with you. Unless you just really want things that have more health. I wouldn't be on board for increased drop rates. I like the lower drop rates. I just think that UVHM5 should have gear that's not on the other difficulties, you know? I know you got one in there, dude. You're being such a dick. You're such a dick. I didn't hit the button.
No time for aiming.
They said there's some firmwares that are specific to 5, but that's not the case, though. Yeah. Deadeye shows up outside of UVHF 5, so I don't know if it was intended. But yeah, there's definitely, if they did say that there was going to be firmwares that were only in 5, but that's, yeah, they're everywhere. I hate him. Anyone know a good place for Jacob Shotties? Anywhere, because it's just a world drop. So, Splash Zone. That one, bitch. Yeah, Splash Zone's a good early farm. I mean, Splash Zone's a good always farm. Let's fucking go check out Splash Zone. He's got all sorts of stuff. You wouldn't believe it. I've got a build with Amon that doesn't use crit knife. It feels so liberating. Doesn't it, though? They're gonna change it. For sure. They have to change a lot of other things too. They will. Mm-hmm. Yeah. New content is October for the October event. Yeah, Halloween event. Yeah. No, I've not played this on Steam Deck yet. It's, I mean, if I was gonna play it, I would just do like Moonlight and Sunshine and stream it from a gaming rig in my house. Oh my God, there we go. What are you? Cryo. Nope. Nope. Critical damage on it? Nope. That's not the one. It's cryo, but it's not the one. Nope. Yeah, the event will last a while. Mm-hmm. You looking for a Merv waterfall? And I only care about cryo and lifesteal. I'd like the one with the spinny guys on it. Or there's another one. What is it? Artillery payload's real nice. I think that'll be great for lifesteal. Oh, you take off, Rue? That's chill, man. Or Discode, whichever. So can bosses only be challenged? You gotta head out. Cool, man. Have a good afternoon, dude. Cool, cool, cool. We might stick with this one for now then. We've been here a while. I've not had lunch yet. Just get the drop? Oh, that's true. Panda, you around? You want to hop in? I might try that kunai knife, though, dude. But I can't really, like, spam it for run speed and stuff. I'd really like... I'm gonna be fast as fuck, dude. If Baru struggled throwing canisters, I'm gonna miss every throw. Just throw it at the ground. Are you double fisting caffeine? Yeah. Of course. Yes. Oh, yeah, we were gonna rubber band man this up. It might be a personal question, but what helped you secure your inner child and always let you love video games? I see so many friends of mine giving up on their passion for games. The right partner is big, you know. Not listening to the outside world is huge too, because people will tell you that it's like, you know, they'll tell you that like you shouldn't, right? Or like you're getting too old for it. It's just like the world in your brain. Gonna say that action skill is one of my favorites. Reminds me of the Jedi Sentinel from Old Republic, just saying, however, I'm a Harlow enjoyer, used to play Siren every time, Borderlands. Yeah, Harlow feels like a faux Siren, you know? Tech Siren. Want me to damage the boss or let you kill him? You can do both. Yeah, both's fine. Yeah, do the shit. All good, man. Whatever's clever. Cool as it. After a little bit longer with this, I'll probably do some Callus. If you throw it at the floor, it should be fine. Oh, you threw it right there? That's tough. I wish I could throw it in third person, but it just doesn't. It doesn't want you to. That's not even the right fucking thing, dude. What are you? Aegon's Dream? What the fuck is that? It's a Vladov Hyperion part on it. I don't even think I've seen an Aegon's Dream. What does Prophetic do? It's got the double barrel on it too. That's cool. Oh, it alternates cryo and fire. Oh, it's a Song of Ice and Fire. Oh, true enough. Cool. That's neat. Yeah, a little Game of Thrones. Well, I knew it was a Game of Thrones reference with Aegon's, but I was just curious of what it did. It shoots real fucking fast, bro.
I got dusty things.
Oh. Hold on, I got it. Don't worry about me. My babies, go find. Thank. I believe in your canister abilities. Very good. Canister! I like how he looks waddling around crouched. So stupid. Show me grenade! Whatever, dude. Wrong thing, bitch. I should have been more specific. When is the next season of House of Dragons? Is it this coming summer? Is it 26? Love the music here. Thanks, man. Yeah, the kunai does. It's 7. You get 10% movement speed per knife hit. Easy, easy. Should be next summer? All right, good. I've been enjoying that series. I actually really like how much slower paced it is. I mean, the pacing feels similar to, like, probably pre-season 5 of Game of Thrones, but I love world building. I'm a big fan. It's like Silo. Like, Silo's second season felt very slow. There was a lot of world building in it. I like that. You know? Ooh. Okay, you are just bouncing around, sir. Easy. Panda's in Dubai, so his canister throwing is a little bit, it's tough because of netcode and all that. But he's doing a great job. What are you? What is it? Oh, that's a shield? No, that's the zipper. Fucking world drop? Eat shit, dude. Are legendary enhancements world drops? Yes, they are. They don't have a target. I've found 2 today. I've had really good luck with my legendary enhancements.
Someone's gotta shut these lords or bastards down.
Hey, what's up, Endzone? How you doing, man? Show me a grenade. Nah? Fuck you, dude. That was delayed as shit. Vampiric. Of course. It has no element. Fuck you, dude. The clouds from the canisters linger. I can't see shit. Don't worry about it, dude. Seeing stuff's not important. You can see a health bar. That's all you need. The monkey paw curls. It's the wrong grenade.
Throwing a frag,
Mr. Bulkhead. Yeah, nice. Big gun. Ah, yeah. Ah, where are you? Garbage. The budget deity. Shotgun. Micro shotgun. It's a Tediore. I like Tediores. Throws 2 combo orbs, which place an Atlas target log. I don't love Atlas stuff, but is that a world drop as well? I do love shotguns, though. That is factual. Have you seen what the convergent shotgun can do? I have not. I do love shotguns. You know this. Me and shotguns, we get along. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Go. Yeah. Grenade. 1 grenade, please. That looked like a thing. Fire concussive. I'm having better luck with Panda here. Baru was not good luck, chat, unfortunately. Vampiric is very cool. Of course. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Because if I'm going to go to Rubber Band Man, it's possible that this one would suffice. The grenade cooldown is kind of a waste, though, because I'm only going to shoot it out when I'm in my melee form and I hit a crit. So... I feel like that one actually did hit him. I saw it. Get off the wall, brother. Get out of the wall. It's like trying to get your kid out of the pool, man. Get out of it. Get out of the wall right now. We're not going to Chuck E. Cheese. I swear to God, dude. Delayed grenade. Might farm a melee comm for a bit. What's the benefit of no shield? I have a shield. My shield just gives me health. And anything that gives me health percent on kill and stuff is going to give me a crap ton of regen. And that's cool. Damage dealt's also great. It's huge. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. So I have a lot of health. Oh, the camera, dude. You gotta, man. Your Chuck build is blue tree, homing dupe Chuck and stack gun damage. Mostly red tree, actually. It's only got, I think, 9 points in the blue tree. Yeah. I'm gonna go till one more grenade on him, and then I'll probably work on a different melee comm, because I think I want a different point distribution for this. How do melee blades do versus Vile? Really fucking good. Yeah, it's really good. The melee gameplay feels sloppy because the game takes control of your camera quite often, which is weird. There's a setting to make grapple not do that, but there's no setting to make melee not do that. So hopefully we get an accessibility setting for Rafa's melee that makes it so... Because look, it'll like recenter the camera, right? And I don't like that. I want full control over my camera. Hey, Sonny, thank you for the raid. Sonny. Man, I gotta see if there's any rubber band man out there. I don't know if I have any in my bank. I might have saved it, I might not have, because it's not one that I was really chasing, but now I want it for the damage resist and lifesteal. How goes the stream? Good. Good. Chilling, big chilling even. Massive McChillin', having a good old time. Borderlands 4 is it. It is the blueprint. I fucking love it. I didn't fucking reset it, goddamn. That's a sign. I think, yeah, that's a sign. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move on to some class mod farming. So thanks for your help, Panda. I'm probably gonna, I think Callus will be fine, just solo farms. But I appreciate you, dude. So what do I need for rubber band? I need rep kit, grenade, and enhancement. Thank you, buddy. Rep kit, grenade, and enhancement. I may have that. There you go. Enhancement. Ask and ye shall receive. The ADHD in me is ready to move on. I believe Buster is the best class mod for melee, oddly enough. All-out Buster? I don't know. I mean, the critical chance is really nice. Action skill duration's really nice. Yeah, because if you critical chance... melee attacks gain 10% critical chance and restore 5% of action skill duration. Critical hits. So action skill duration's nice, especially when there's moves that get stronger the longer in your action skill. I posted in your Discord the view of the boss room. Oh wait, so the clouds never went away. Hold on, let me see this. Let me look at this. Oh, that's a fucking mess, dude. It's because it gives you a perk that gives a chance for action skill attacks to hit an additional time. All Out Buster, I'm pretty sure I have it, but I'm not sure that it would be better than this for me. It gives a point in the blue tree node that gives a chance for action skills to deal double damage, which stacks Groundbreaker infinitely. Oh, I don't want to take advantage of that. Yeah, I'm good.
Got one more order pod for you.
I'm all right.
Right for the picking.
All right, let's look at Rubber Band Mans. So I need, what is it? Rep kit and ordnance, I think. What about you? What is the goo gonna do? Action skill damage. Cooldown rate? I'm not about that. Yeah, we don't need the cooldown rate. That does nothing for me.
Never knew how much I'd miss tables.
Yeah, that might be better for like bossing, perhaps. But I'm gonna stick with what I got right now. I mean, I think I have an all-out buster. Dancer. All-out buster, yeah. Apophis lands 25. Man, the 50% melee damage is nice. The skill damage is nice too, though. And which is the skill that it gives you a chance to have double? What's the I guess you would have to find a specific version of it, huh? So you would look at, I mean, I could always just fuck around with it. Yeah, so that would be, I would lose movement speed, and I would lose some other abilities, which I really like on these, is the thing. So I would have to move a lot of stuff around. Yeah, it's a perk allocation. Yeah. Anyways, I'll worry about that later. I'm working on this one right now. Firmware, Rubber Band Man. Not the right one. I wish it would organize it by firmware type. Yeah, like I said, this is one that I haven't really been collecting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm some Rubber Band Man. Cause yeah, I don't think I got it. I got one for my enhancement. And that's it. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out while we're doing this. But I'm honestly, I'm not getting anything from Risky Boots, because Risky Boots requires me to hit 35% health, which I'm not now. Lifeblood is pretty cool. I don't know. Let's go kill Callus a little bit. I found rep kits were the rarest to have sets. Yeah? Oh, I feel like I've seen a bunch, dude. Would this be a good beginner game for someone who's never played Borderlands? Oh yeah, dude. What's on you? Real big fist.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
What does Baker even do? Shield capacity? Maximum health.
Always appreciate you.
Is there an aim assist for melee that's causing your camera to go wonky? No, I think it's just a camera setting. The camera will auto-adjust. Okay, Graham Timmons said that he will add the camera adjustment on melee to his feedback list. Man, there's going to be a lot of grenades in here to kill me, dude.
There you are.
Nope. I'm going to try with the speed boost, actually, because I'm not using Risky Boots, like, at all. You. Heart pump. I don't remember which way I came from. So I'm going to set a thing. I can't zoom my camera. Weird. There we go. There we go. Cool.
Por el bárbaro Navaji.
I'm here.
He's ready.
Coming through!
Target acquired.
Need to ring some bells.
Oh yeah, I can't mantle. Hold on. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh, there we go. Dying Light the Beast has been an insanely fun game, especially compared to the last one. Do you plan on playing at some point? I did a sponsored deal on the first night, but Borderlands is my focus. It's incredibly unlikely that I'd main another game on stream for a while. To be honest with you. Yeah.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Oh, cool. That was good. That went well, dude. Really happy about it. My one weakness. My babies, please help. Oh, they're off. I gotta remember them. I gotta remember those guys when I jump down. Fucking grenade suicide dudes are tough for this build. They delete ya. Yeah. The bomber dudes are overtuned? I think so too. I didn't reset her. If they ever nerf the Chuck, I'm not going to be able to play this game anymore. Why would they nerf the Chuck? There's nothing wrong with it. You have to build pretty heavily into it. Chuck's really good, but you need, like, some specific stuff to get it to work right. Oh, those guys ignore health gate? That's big silly, dude. Ignore that. How about that shit?
Accept destiny.
Chalice, you bitch! Get back here. Ah, almost one cycle, dude. Class mod? No class mod? That's fine. I didn't even want one, honestly. Let's run it back. I actually haven't claimed any of my Twitch drops, no. So on this, I could probably forego speed and go back to melee damage. No! Yeah! Fuck you. Dummy. Need shield. Slutty throbbing Queen's Rest. We like it. Chug, chug, chug. I will not accept destiny. I will not. Callous. No! Yeah, you go. That thing, please. You. No? Okay. I didn't even want it, honestly.
They don't let me go.
I didn't fucking reset her. God damn it. God fucking damn, dude. Son of bitch. I'm too fast. I farmed for a shotgun all weekend, not a single drop. Nice. Nice. Rare shit is cool, dude. You're gonna get away! Nah, you dumb. I hate you. I'm so fucking fast. Ugh, I got the goop on me, man. They gooped me up. There's too much goop. Like they're fucking Popeye. Rude. Is there a B shield in this game? No, but there is like a lot of stuff that's similar, like with amp and things. Maybe not like that kind of amp level, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah. Hope that helps. I'm in a wall. Callous? That's what I thought. Nope, not today, sir. Check on. What is it? That's not the class mod I wanted, dummy. I hate that one. How much money do you have on here? Like, I don't know, little. 61 mil. I've lost some today on Forge. We had some deaths, dude. Borderlands 4 is better than Borderlands 3 story? Absolutely. Borderlands 3 story was dog doo-doo, man. Doggy McDoodooson. Carlos, no! Bitch. She gets the fuck out of there, dude. Whew, she's very rude. Callus, please. Class mod, thank you. If I understand, no. No, he was saying that 4's was better. Name 4 story out of 10. 7.5. Which is much better than 3's 4 out of 10. And Borderlands 2's 8.5. I didn't reset it. I would never give Borderlands 2 a perfect score. There's Jack is just a fantastic villain. Jack moves the needle on story for it. Sorry? I couldn't hear you over your health bar disappearing. Yeah. That's a wrong class! Half the stream is going to be Goth resetting. Look. Yeah. Resetting what, though? I mean, that's a Borderlands stream. Or resetting because I forgot to... Because I forgot to reset. You got to reset because you didn't reset? Yeah, I'll do that.
If my mitch didn't work, so you'll be back.
Fully loaded recursive. I'm not even sure what the recursive does. What's your rule? This wasn't a bad one. This is a bad one, dude.
Gunner on the
No, I got goop on my feet. I'm gonna kill you for that. You always get goop all over your feet, bro. Goop it up. The goop is loop. Show me a class mod. No, okay. I saw some guys talking about how bad the 4 vehicle is. Bro, man. I love the vehicles. They're sick, dude. This is very fun. What time is it? Almost going on 1 o'clock. Going to the gym here in a little bit, chat. What you guys got planned for the evening? I gotta figure out what I'm making for dinner. I want something delish. Yeah, I do wish there was a 2-seater. That would be cool. But here's the thing. I don't know if you've driven around in co-op near your co-op partner. But the net code for driving is not great. It's not great. Yeah, the desync is a little rough. It's a little rough. It's kind of bark too. Touch yelp. Yes. Or one rule is no butt stuff, chat. Oh, fuck you and your sliver. Fucking sliver of health, dude. Unbelievable.
I'm gonna have so many insects.
Oh god. I won't kill anyone who doesn't let me, he said. Outstanding. First time catching a stream. Used to watch you play Melee Zero years ago. Glad to see you're still enjoying Melee builds. It's super fun, man. There's a few more pieces I want to get for it. But it's been a really good time. Roth is a blast. Sorry, Shadow. That's a big old nope, dude. If they say nope, then it's nope. Not today, sir. It's the camera stuff. If I could keep control over my camera the whole time, like I'd be nailing like fucking headies on melees constantly. So yeah, I actually gave feedback for those of you who weren't here earlier to the creative director for Borderlands 4, and there's an accessibility setting that makes it so you don't lose control over your camera when you're using grapple. And I have suggested that they add one for any melee ability that takes control over your camera, because that's it's just disorienting. Like, I don't need to look up at her while I'm meleeing. I would understand maybe for controller for a bit, but I mean, even still, I want the option to have control over my camera. And he said he's going to add it to the feedback list. Do you have mouse aim snap-on? No, I shouldn't. No. That's just how Rafa's melee is. It's just how it functions.
You think about it. If my mitts didn't work,
Even if it did that, with aiming, not melee. Even if he did that, that's not to do with... Yeah, because you're not aiming. The snap aim is for when you ADS.
Fight with fury!
You playing this one on keyboard and mouse? Yeah. Yeah, I back in the day I played controller exclusively for Borderlands, but with all the new movement tech, keyboard and mouse just feels so much better for me. Like, and now I'm like super used to. I play a lot more games with keyboard and mouse these days than I used to. So that's part of it too. I was like a controller only gamer for a long time, and yeah. Now I'm digging on the keyboard and mouse for this game 100%. But I play on controller when I'm in my house because I don't have like a setup for like that's good for keyboard and mouse in there. I play on TVs on my PCs inside the house. How come Amon doesn't go into third person with his melee form? Because he doesn't repeatedly melee, probably. We're looking for another Rafa melee com to see what kind of stat distro I could get on it. Yeah, so if I just glide above her, that's a little better. Just hold down my glide. Oh, I got the goop. Oh, he gooped me up, man. That's too much goop. Rude. Hey God, are you gonna try the exotic hammer when the new dungeon comes? I don't play S anymore. No, I don't enjoy streaming that game these days. Bungie is creatively bankrupt, and the community's not fun to deal with, so I don't. God, I haven't even booted up Destiny since March. I'm not really getting the bounce on this one, unfortunately. Yeah, see it like the way it recentered my camera there. I just like completely lost track. Trying to convince the wife to let me set up my office room into something like yours. She's not convinced it'll look good in our place, sadly. That's tough, dude. I love, like, wood panel and stone. Brick and wood paneling always looks classy. Oh, cool. That was good. My babies, go, please. Thank you. Go. This one was a mess, dude. Just took too long. Nope. Another Pandoran memento. Well, Destiny Rising does a lot of cool stuff because Bungie didn't make it. Well, you say Destiny players would benefit from playing Path or Diablo, but the thing is like I'll never take away what Destiny does very, very well, and that's moment-to-moment action. You know, like their gunplay is V good, and you know someone enjoying like Destiny or even Borderlands for that matter, like the kind of loop you get from Diablo, they might not enjoy, like that sort of isometric feel, right? Ah, bitch. Yeah, Destiny gunplay has always been a strong suit. And the raids have always been really cool, you know? But the thing about raids for me is raid day went from something that I just loved and looked forward to being something that was just not fun even a little bit. I dreaded raid day. I hated it. You know, because of just how people are around those events. Just gross. It just became aggressively unfun. Like when our team got DDoSed, that was kind of it for me. I was like, this is really the direction it headed in. It's just not fun. Still got 5th place after getting DDoSed for 2 hours, and that was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back for our team. Like we never like really recovered on a vibe level from that. And if the vibe isn't right, you're not going to compete. Yeah, Cleavage. We got DDoSed for 2 hours straight. We beat every encounter up until the end without our full team. We had to tether our phones to PCs to get back online, and we had to use Skype. We had to use Skype over phones to communicate with each other because we were getting chain DDoSed, all of us. Yeah. Yep. That was really cool, man. That was really fucking cool. Good time. I remember watching that live. That was so bad. It definitely would have been another world's first. I think we would have absolutely beat Gigs that day. I mean, we made it to the last encounter without all of our team, and then still got 5th place. Like we would have won for sure. Yeah, Scourge would have been ours. It would have been my 2nd belt. That's all right though. Yes, it started off when a rando joined because we usually kept our groups open. We usually kept our groups open because we did a lot of community games back then for Destiny. And there was a guy who jumped in right before the raid started and used this, like, I don't even know how he did it because it was on console at the time. Were we on console? No, that was PC at that point. So yeah, we were on PC, and at that time, when you got into a group with someone in Destiny, you were able to see their IP address. No, it was Orange Justice, Gurgers. So he jumped in, scraped all of our IP addresses like that, and then chain DDoSed us all. And we, yeah, PC BattleNet. Yep. Yeah, that shit sucked, man. And I mean, like, that's just straight up, like, kind of the treatment our group ended up getting in the Destiny directory. And it was like, why am I even here? Like, why am I invested in this? And I know that's, like, not the whole community, but when you have to deal, like, with that sort of shit on a regular, it's not fun. It's really tough. Yeah.
It ain't even my wife! Run faster than that, body! Son of a... Sorry!
Is there any recourse against something like that? I mean, these days more so. But, like, tracking where it came from, like, you would have, like, the kind of cybersecurity folks you'd have to hire or even, like, set up to have in place before it transpires. It's like, it's nuts, dude. You know, it would be a is the juice worth the squeeze kind of thing. But it was fine, man. Why don't you want to give me a Rafacom, lady? Just uno, please. Please. Me too, relax. I don't get it either, dude. Man. Were you talking about Piper? You don't remember who it was? It was another known creator. Who DDoSed us? I don't think so. And then the fact that it was found it another creator who was responsible. I never knew about that, actually. So that might be speculation. Yeah, that might be speculation. Is the My Dad is Bungie clan still up? Oh yeah, it's still up. I didn't reset. My game is bugged, and I didn't get my end of the line reward legendary. That sucks, dude. It came out in the whole Discord leak drama. Oh, Lumi's team? It wasn't Lumi, was it? I didn't pay attention to that. Here's why. I was off Twitch at the time, and I was dealing with the Say No to Rage drama. Yeah. Ma'am. So, who was it that, wait, was it fucking rumored that was it Calico, you said?
Accept fate! Accept death!
What happened, Alono? He rebranded, and now he's back on Twitch. It's whatever. I don't fucking care. It doesn't matter, McOtterbot. I mean, he stays in his lane. It's whatever. I haven't been able to watch much the last few days. Did you fix your crashes? I mean, for the most part, yeah. I was having issues with Intel. You'll see if you can find it. Interesting. That still sucks, dude. It is what it is, though. Stop. Meh. Oh no, it's fine, McOtterbot. I don't care. It's at this point I don't get harassed about that shit anymore, so it's whatever. I don't care. I'm very much in a it ain't my problem space in life, you know? Because I was so heavily involved in like everything in that community. Like I tried to create good situations for other broadcasters and stuff, but it's like, what good does it do? Do my best. I'm very choosy, the people that I put my weight behind now. I would love it if my camera didn't look straight up at you, Callis. See, like, I definitely would have gotten the one cycle there, but it, like, just turned straight around. Weird. Yes, it is Kahuna. But it's no big deal.
Time to handle some guns.
This spec is really fun, dude. Ma'am, please come down from the rafters so that I may kill. Thank you. There's a couple more pieces I want for this. I want to do Rubber Band Man for just more damage reduction. Man, that was a really weak loot explosion. Do you think Gearbox, when do I think? I don't know. I'm not too pressed about the timing. I know they will, but I think they need to get an FOV slider on consoles and fix the memory leak and improve performance a bit more before they start nerfing things, or I call it balancing, you know, because some things are very broken. But in all reality, like, there's no raid boss out yet, and we still have a bunch of stuff coming out. Isn't Rubber Band Man less damage reduction? It reads as negative damage reduction. No, it's, where do I have a Rubber Band Man on me? Yeah, damage reduction is increased by minus 5%. So, yeah, that reads weird, but it's a buff. So, you take 5% less damage. Yeah. So I get another 10% damage reduction and 10% lifesteal. It would be weird if you took more damage. That would be bizarre. I don't think that's the case. Does it really matter if things are broken, if it's no real competitive game element to it? It's really up to the player at the end of the day, use something it isn't. No, I mean, it's up to... I know you're referring to nerfing. Yes, it does. I mean, PvE games should still have balance to them. And Gearbox has historically balanced their PvE game. Like, absolutely, dude. Yeah. Yeah, they're absolutely going to. And people will say it doesn't matter, PvE game, not competitive. Game balance is still important when it comes to, like, whatever the vision is for the game. If things are certifiably the only choice, there's still a mental game involved there. Like, there's obviously going to be builds that one-shot bosses that people are going to be able to put together. You know? Or builds that, like, really quickly kill raid bosses. She doesn't have a shield. Oh. Weird. Can I hit you? Oh, no. She said, never mind, dude. Yeah. But that's always going to be the case, like, but you should have to build to it. Like, there's a couple things right now that are literally, like, one thing that is certifiably it. Or very broken. Like, those things get balanced. And then there's some things that are weaker than other things. Those things will be brought up, 100%. That's how they function. Then do what Bungie does, just damage gate everything. No, you just balance it. Like, there's interactions with damage that shouldn't do that. Like, self-perpetuating dots, that shouldn't be the case. Or if you look at at the B shield from Borderlands 2, the way that the B shield interacted with multi-pellet or multi-hit items, it would apply the amp damage to every single pellet, right? And so then they took that out and they're like, let's not make it multiplicative, let's make it additive on top of the current damage. And that essentially balanced the B shield, but it was still very, very, very good. So we have a similar situation right now with spread launchers. Spread launchers are getting amp and crit damage applied to every explosion, which is like really fucking strong, you know? Like really fucking strong, crazy. So I imagine that they'll make damage increases or augments on things like spread launchers to be additive instead of multiplicative. You're still gonna be able to get builds that are crazy. It'll just take a few more pieces than one piece, or a little bit more setup to one-shot a boss. Like when I played Melee Zero and I was like doing boss one-shots, you had to do like a whole song and dance to get it done, to set up all of your math, and then you turn to the boss, find the head, and then pop it, you know? Or if you're playing like Krieg and you do a blood splode on a boss, you would have to set it up to create a cascade and then pop the boss. Like, those are the moments they like. They like it when you have to build to do thing, you know? Instead of just pop it. So, like, creative vision's important. At the end of the day, a video game is the creator's game. And we're just playing it, right? And some people might not like that. They feel like, oh, I bought this, I should be able to do what I want in it. And I respect that, but humbly disagree. You know, there's always going to be balance, and balance keeps it fresh too. Like different metas, try out different things. Yeah, I always hate the argument, don't use the broken thing, because there is a mental game there. As long as like that thing exists, it's always there. It's like in the back of your mind, doesn't feel good. TK's wave does come with a spread launcher, yes, and I think spread launchers will still be great. You know, you could pop an elite enemy with a spread launcher really easy. But then again, they might not change anything. And if that's the case, I don't care. It's like whatever. I just expect them to. You know, so when I talk about balance now, my conversation that I try to have is I expect them to do this, because when you say I want them to do this, I feel like it comes across in a not great way to people who are like, you know, watching or whatever. God damn it, dude. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I hate it. You know, I enjoy the spread launcher. I think it's cool. Generally curious. You stuck around with D2 for a long time after getting DDoS during the raid. Did you still enjoy Destiny after that generally, or is it a day one rating that left a sour taste? I mean, I still enjoyed it, and there was a lot of history there, right? So it's like, you know, we built Guardian Con GCX on a foundation of giving and positivity, you know, and ultimately GCX has now raised over $20 million for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and that's a huge achievement, and that was, the foundation for that was built, in Destiny. So a lot of it's like sticking around because there's still the positive pockets. But over time, especially after that, it perpetuated. It just got worse and worse and worse until I was just like, fuck it, you know? Yeah. I mean, it's a big reason that like stepped away from that at that point, but not immediately, right? Yeah. But it's all good. Things happen for a reason, I guess. Always a silver lining, right? Bummer. That was a wild stream, though? Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. It's great. We had to get real creative, dude. I don't know, maybe Rubber Band Man's not the call. I might look at the other melee thing, maybe get some more melee damage. But I mean, 10% damage reduction on top of my 33 is still pretty significant. I think I might be able to eat a grenade at that point. And 10% lifesteal is kind of nuts too. So I'll try out Rubber Band Man. Worst case scenario, I don't like it and I replace it. But I'm like, the way that Risky Boots reads is I only have those buffs when I'm under 35% health. But how often am I sitting under 35%? It does help me, like, it does help me not get absolutely fucked if I do slide under 35, you know? Yeah, almost never with regen. Check my... it was the BSK guys. That's what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate, dude. And the thing about that, too, is how Lumi ended up being just, like, a giant piece of shit. You know? For a lot of reasons, those BSK guys. But I had... I feel like I had done a lot for those dudes, you know? And that was a common thread in the Destiny directory as well, is that there's a lot of people who I like helped with like either like their career or like personally or whatever I was kind to, and you know, on the other side of things they were just like really fucking shit people, you know, and did a lot to like not just undermine but like intentionally hurt what we were doing, and that's a tough one. That's why it's like, keep your circles small. Boop. Does Goth have a VOD discussing game edition? Not sure which one to find, which one to get from a casual POV. Buy the basic one, because you can always like get the rest of the content later if you decide that you don't like it, or very likely it doesn't perform well on your hardware, or if you can't stomach the FOV right now on console. I always recommend getting the smaller edition, you know? Until you're sure that it's a good experience, you know? Yeah, buy the base if you're on the fence at any time. If you don't know, just get the base edition. The FOV and performance on console always gives me headaches after a few hours. Still loving the game. Yeah, I feel that. How many gold drops you got from this boss? I mean, I've gotten quite a few, but they've all been the wrong thing. I haven't even seen my class mod yet. You know? The performance is bad. It depends on hardware. I mean, I was getting chain crashes, and I have a really nice PC, right? But I had to go into my BIOS and tinker because I had the wrong Intel profile. And that sucks. It's atypical for PC gaming, I think. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that things have been hunky-dory for everybody, because I know a lot of people have been having rough performance. Some people, on the other hand, have had a perfect experience from day one. No problem. That's just kind of how it is with PC gaming when you have so many different hardware configurations, right? Class mod. Bitch. Like, there's so many different configurations, and, you know, Gearbox historically might not have been the best optimizers. Right? And on top of that, there's a lot of NVIDIA shit where, like, you know, the NVIDIA drivers aren't up to snuff kind of shit. You have any problems with memory leaking? It depends on what I'm doing, but yes. If I'm doing a lot of drill sites, I find that I have to restart my PC a few hours in. Stop taking control of my camera! I wonder if there's like a setting in I could do. Maybe we could go through it. I don't know how, if it's like coupled to something, but there's got to be like a Rafa camera something in there, I bet. New Tim Robinson project trailer. It's HBO, right? Yep, 100%. The Chair Company official trailer, HBO. When are we getting this? I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but October 12th. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I love Tim Robinson, dude. He's so fucking stupid. I love it. It's my exact style. Oh, she really doesn't want to. I found a lot of Lego enhancements, yeah. There's a aim recentering while moving setting that might be it. Isn't that a controller thing? Because there's the grapple view tilt, and there needs to be a Rafa melee view tilt setting that I could turn off. Yeah, controller. It's controller aim recentering. Yeah. Dude, yeah, the new Sonic racing game looks really good, dude. It looks pretty fantastic. I'm probably gonna check it out. I'm gonna have to get lunch soon, and I'm probably gonna hop off because I'm going to the gym in a couple hours, anyways. No, I didn't see the Sega commercial for it. Boo. I'm hungies, dude. I've been on 8.5 hours already. I actually haven't eaten anything yet today. I do some days I do a little intermittent fast. Just it feels good for my brain, to be honest with you. Oh, that's stupid. Man, short circuit with the one that auto reloads. Actually, that wouldn't work because it wouldn't reload it. Maybe it would if it auto loaded. Auto loadeds. Maybe it would if it auto-loaded it. Maybe it would. If it did. Chad, I saw a class mod earlier that had 6 points in one of the stats. Highest I've seen. I wonder if it goes to 7. Because I know they have 7 total. It's an auto-loaded it. It does. For real? Oh, I threw the gun. Yeah, that'll happen. Babies, save me! My babies, please! Yeah, 6 points, Fragstar. It was a purple. It's the first time I'd seen 6 points. It was 6 points and then 1 point. So that brings me back to Borderlands 2 because some blue comms had the highest point values in a couple of them. So that's a thing. Yeah. Yeah. So there's potential there, you know? And I like potential. Because it's potentially good.
You're outnumbered. This ends now.
Right? With the camera. That happened to me last night. Forgot throwing those guns damages you. Did the Borderlands servers go down? I mean, there's no servers. Shift might be down. But there's no Borderlands servers. That's not a thing. It's all played on your computer. The server is in your computer. Just like the files. They're in the computer. Here we go, farming for +6 money shot all over again. Yep. It makes me want to look at a Rafa purple melee comp, you know? But I don't know if Legos could go to 7. I wouldn't think so. Wrong fucking thing, dude. Another Pandoran memento. I found like 5 of those. All right, chat. I just checked with the boss. Said 5 more hours. Nope. It's time. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the subs, tips, and follows. I will be back bright and early tomorrow morning. Let's see here. I believe Legos and Rares both roll 7 mods, but I don't know. Well, that changes. This is BS. He's leaving. I'm sorry, dude. Let's see who's online. Let's look down the directory a little bit. Let's make someone's day. That would be cool. Going. Who do we know? I need to learn about more people, dude. Oh, Shadow Evil's on. We love Shadow Evil. He's a good guy. Shadow Evil has 17 viewers right now, chat. Let's go blow his channel the fuck up. Super nice guy. Let's see here. Shadow Evil. Very nice guy. Been in the Borderlands community a long time. Very nice, dude. Yeah, go over there and show some love, chat. I will see you guys on the flippy dip. I will see y'all at the very, very fucking early time tomorrow. How does that sound? Sound good? Cool. Love it. All right, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.